You did it with your own good nature, and you showed us men what the garden variety of women, what's available out there right now. You showed us what that is. Thank you so much. And I'm sure that I'm not the only one that appreciates that by doing this and providing that information for us and for helping to educate men far and wide. Big ups to Miss Elite, everybody. A big part of that is because, it's hard to find somebody like you.
Oh my gosh, I'm back, y'all. It's been a while. I dropped the link to the live stream. If the real Donald Trump wants to join, he definitely can. So we're going to review a video I wanted to review until I had to move, got my new place. Everything is awesome. Okay, yeah, you can if you. Yeah, I saw that she went live. I'm like, that's an interesting timing to go live. She'll watch this later after her live stream because I have a better live stream saved. So let's do screen share of the successful one than what she's talking about right now. So I think this is the one with her daughter in the car. I didn't watch all of it, but I said it looks interesting. And yeah, she don't have to come, but she'll be over here lurking later on. So let me do a screen share. I did that. Hi lurkers, hi everybody. Let's push play. I know I'm finally back.
Okay, you guys. Remember I told you guys this morning that my day was not going well? I think I'm going to move my car over a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. So guys, here's the thing.
Okay, so let's look at the comments. Oh yeah, I watched that one. Yeah, okay, so this is the one with her daughter in the car. This one looks really exciting. And Jane here, she says, you're not monetized. I will be. I can reapply in December. Well, this month, later this month. They gave me some type of date or whatever. Or January. That's why she's not. So because I'm not monetized, she is not coming. That doesn't make any logical sense. So she's like, I want you to get paid first before I get up here. But she don't have to. After her little live stream she got going on, she'll go ahead and look at this later because she's a fan. I have a meeting at 2 p.m. Shouldn't last too long. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and listen to this with her daughter. Right. Like, there's content creators who do not want to be monetized because when you're monetized, it's a little more stricter. So I don't know what she's trying to say here.
We moved from San Antonio to the Dallas area. And if you troll tonight, I'm just going to block you. Or I'm at least just going to delete what you're saying. Because I'm just really trying to see that, am I just so like, I am really, y'all, trying.
I I had to stop for that. I think I got the screenshot still. She has a GoFundMe. When I saw that, I screamed. I said, not the successful one. I love her screen name. It's fitting. She is talking about you now. Yeah, she's a fan of this newscasting team and called you a troll. That's fine. It's no longer a dirty word. Okay. She isn't worried about you. Yes, she is. That's why she low key, high key agreed to meet up with me because she's like, who is this person? LOL. Why are you doing this though? Because I'm a content creator? I don't know. I'm a newscaster? Duh.
Trying to come to a conclusion with my perspective versus me literally trying to get Caitlin on my page, and I feel like I've been trying to get her on my fucking page for 10 plus years ever since we lived with my mom in that house. Caitlin put me through so much in that house, guys. And this is not about bashing Caitlin. This is not what the video is about. This video is about how is it that my perspective and her perspective is so like vastly different. So let me tell y'all what the whole point of our communication has been about since I picked her up from work tonight. Well, this evening. So I picked her up from work about 3:00.
So it sounds like her daughter has a regular 9 to 5 job going. So at least somebody, I can't even say in the household, in the car hold is holding a job. That's good. No, I'm not being funny. Okay, you'll call in about 20 minutes. That's good. That's good. Someone named Kizzy. You ain't no damn reporter. Yes, I am. I'm an independent reporter. And her channel, yeah, as long as she continues to share her struggles, her channel will grow. I'm one of the viewers who's going to make it possible. Yeah, I dropped the link to the StreamYard. Anybody want to join and listen in with me? You can. Neglect. I know her daughter be so embarrassed. I know she is. Maybe I don't think she's a lesbian unless you want to join Queen Maker's path. Oh, part-time at the mall. Well, at least that's a start. That's good. That's really good. Man of the car. Look, I really think it will be Caitlin who will get them out of this whole situation in the future. That's their only hope. That's just my opinion. You at home all day? No, actually, I'm not. Because I only can be live for a couple of hours or so because I got an appointment, a Zoom appointment. So she is. I know. And that's a blessing. She's lucky. If Successful Ladies Live was a man, people would be calling her Dusty, all types of names. So her gender has saved her. Show your pics, sister. Actually, I made videos of myself, and I'm going to get up here on a live stream sometime next year. I already know who you are, and you're pissed off I roasted the shit out of you. Anyway, let's push play.
And it is now, let me see what time it is. 6:30. Between picking her up from work and then I was gonna vacuum the car out. Like HEB has, like most HEBs have like a little gas station, so you can vacuum your car out at the gas station. And she did her hair this weekend, so her hair is in the car and stuff like that, and just look crumbs. You eating in your car, you living in your car. She did her hair in the car and whatever before she went back to work this week. And ever since we moved from San Antonio to the Dallas region, so since I didn't get a chance to vacuum out the car because I went to the only HEB I feel like in the whole city that does not have I went to the only HEB in the whole city that feels like it don't have a gas station where you can vacuum your car out. Okay. We actually had went to the washateria, the car wash, and it was filthy. The whole place was just filthy. And I was like, I'm not doing this. So I went on ahead and moved.
Hi, Femi. Good to see you, girl. Look, I'm sorry. I'm smiling and blushing. I want to say thank you to my supporters, people who are cool with me, and also my haters and twisted fans. Like, y'all will never unsubscribe and never leave. Like y'all are on it. Nice try. I'm neither of those, Mr. Lee. Sure. But you know who I'm talking about, so I think you are. She is a dusty black woman. I usually don't call them. Yeah, if Successful Lady's life was a black man, she'll be called Dusty, a failure. Hi, DDS. Good to see you. Dusty, a loser. But because she is a woman, she don't get those titles. So she's lucky there. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Let me help Nate on timeout. Let's get him a pie or something. Oh, that's Marmar. Okay. Precious with a dick. Yeah. Like these trolls are something else. There's different types of trolls.
Came over to an area and our gym that we go to is not even that far away from this location. But we didn't go to the gym because we were going to vacuum out the car. But then we started having this conversation, which I don't feel like it was an argument. I feel like it's a conversation, and I'm trying to get her on my page, and she's not seeing what I'm seeing, and she ain't thinking like I'm thinking. And we got two different mindsets. She's 20 and I'm in my 40s, and we're living in a car.
I'm not gonna lie, with Successful laugh right here. I'm just watching this part. I didn't watch all of it at all, like only the intro. She's like, we're living in a car. So you can see that Caitlin's youth will be spent being in a car. Hotels, rented places for a week, car. And as Caitlin get older, she's gonna feel like she missed out. She's not gonna admit that maybe, but that's what's gonna happen. And she needs to go to work. She does gig work, but that's not real work. I mean, it's something, but I don't know why people do it. It's good for like a side thing. Hi, Kinglun. Good to see you. Yes, Femi. Mother and daughter in a car. And her daughter, I think she's going to do a guest appearance, right?
Okay. We're living in a car, guys. So the very day that we moved to this city, she got that job at that place that let her go. She cried about that job. The job didn't want to pay her nothing but $9.50. And it was going to be a part-time job also. So then, since she cried about that job, my plans when I moved here was to move here, be in my car for a small period of time, because I willingly left San Antonio to move to a city where she would have opportunities. I knew she would have an opportunity. I knew she would get a job. It wasn't going to be complicated. It wasn't. Over time, I would get a job. But the main thing was I'm in a 20-year-old vehicle. So by me being in a 20-year-old vehicle, the reality is that at the end of the day, I have to maintain my car.
Yes, that's that's actually good advice for herself. Maintain the car, especially if that's your home. In a twisted way, I guess you can call that her mobile home. And there are other people in America living in their cars. But I bet it's tough when you live in a car with your family. And thankfully, it's just her and her daughter. But they can get out of this situation if both of them got like full-time jobs. Even if it's temporarily, I don't know. I mean, it would get them out of this whole situation. But nah, we want to do the struggle path. So who cares?
That means I was not going to be running my car all over the world. I did a couple of orders, but I knew that at some point, with my car being this old, there'd be little things that'll come up and you got to fix it on your car. Little things, not major things. But come to find out, there's an area by my wheel.
Wait, so gig work can pay. Oh, so gig work alone can pay rent and things like that. Okay. I thought it was like side money. I don't know. I was guessing that they made maybe at most $400 a month. I don't know. So maybe she don't want to deliver often. I don't know. These are good questions. See, she should be answering these questions here. She should go. She would go. Oh, commission is terrible. Work from home job but has no home. Okay, that's funny. Work from home job but has no home. Yeah, you need a home to work from home.
Where the car mount was welded or something. So at the end of the day, I knew I was going to have to get that fixed at some point since I seen that happened. So she got the first job. The first job broke her heart, which I told her she didn't need to get no job.
Look, like I told Successful Lady Live, she says not like that. I was thinking about making a video. It's just for fun. Like I said, I'm a fan of hers, like legit. I was thinking about, okay, y'all, I got a place. I'm Successful Ladies Live. And then all of a sudden, I lost my job. And then I can cue in the good times theme, like a 5 seconds of it. That ending part where that lady breaking it down, singing. And then my daughter, she got a job. And then, sorry, y'all, they fired her. And then cue in the good times thing. Oh my God, I can see it. I mean, it's just funny. I'm sorry, but I mean, they don't have to be in this situation. They really don't. But whatever.
Job right away. But if I wouldn't have let her get that job, all hell would have broke loose. So then because she lost that job, she got another job. Okay? Right away. They were offering her low pay as well. So in between that job, she went on ahead and got a different job. She on job number 3.
Yeah, I saw all the notifications over the weeks about her car. Some about she needed money, her car broke down, car this, car that. So yeah, this is a past video. I think it's last month old. But right now, I think I don't know. Does she have a car? I don't know. She had one.
3. This is all what she has wanted to do since we have moved here. She has wanted to jump up and get jobs. My thing is, at the end of the day, guys, is that it's very important to get a job to get out of a bad situation.
You know what? If she don't want to work, because look, everybody's not made out to work. I get it. I get it. But maybe she should get with a man who's in his 80s. Actually, that's what one black woman did. She got with she was in her 50s and she got with this white guy in his 80s. He looked like Tales of the Crypt, okay? Balding and everything. He looked older than the 80s. He divorced his wife for her. And I mean, if you want to sleep with a man who like Tales of the Crypt, hey, but he was a millionaire. I could never. I could never. I would never. But maybe that's what Successful Ladies Live need to do. Find her a man in his 80s and rich, and she don't have to worry about bills anymore. But when he wants some sex, you're gonna have to give it up. If you're gonna be his wife. I just couldn't. I mean, I like money, but not like that.
That is very, very, very important. A lot of people say, do I have any income coming in? Yes. I look at my Cash App statements and I look at my Patreon statements and I look at my YouTube statements and I put all that money together. And because I was demonetized on YouTube, my income per month with no taxes taken out every single month right now, my total 100% income is $1,600. But for a person that has an apartment, a car note, insurance, other bills or whatever, and they're working full time and they have to put gas in their car to get from A to B.
But if I find it, I'll share in a community post. If I can find it, it's an African woman. She married Tales of the Crypt looking man, multi-millionaire. And I mean, hey, it happens. And the good news is she's in her 50s, right? He's in his 80s. When he go bye-bye, if he goes first, anything can happen, right? She got the mansion and his millions. And she don't have to work. She's not working now. But if I can find it, I mean, y'all, she deserved every penny for how that man looked like. I'm so sorry.
That can not be any money. That's absolutely no money. So I did the math tonight and I showed her the math. She went into the store to change her clothes from work. I'll take her to the gym a little bit later. If she want to get, she's going to be off work for the next 4 days.
I think gig work really was supposed to be like a side hustle, like a side income. There are people who are homeless and doing gig work. I did not know about all this until Successful Ladies Live. I looked it up on YouTube. There's women, oh, we're doing gig work and they're living in their cars. So if I'm living in my car for X amount of years doing gig work, I'm going to say, maybe gig work is not where I should be if I'm still in the same situation years later. I'm just saying, I'm not putting it down.
Again, she literally just got there. So without me driving my car nowhere, without me driving my car anywhere, without me clocking in anywhere, without me working with other people, I make $1,600 a month, guys. Okay. $1,600 a month. Thank you so much for just joining, Miss Spence. So,
And you know, on TikTok, there's a lot of people saying, hey, give me money. And look, I'm not against it. Look, I got my Cash App up, right? But I would never tell my subscribers, okay, I don't feel like working. I got a little gig on the side. Can y'all give me money? There's a lot of people doing that on TikTok, big time. It's one thing to try and whatever, and then you get money from followers. But it's really bad when you start depending on your followers like that. That's just wrong, in my opinion.
she did the math on the money she's making from her job. For the first job, she didn't get her paycheck. For the second job, she didn't get her paycheck. She never did clock in, or I don't even know all of the different moving parts of why she didn't get the first paycheck from the first job, or the paycheck from the second job. She worked both jobs, the first two jobs, all of 4 days, 5 days, hours, or whatever. So I called her the second job yesterday while we were doing our laundry, either yesterday or the day before yesterday. It was probably the day before yesterday while we were doing our laundry. And I needed to know, why didn't y'all cut Caitlin a check? Why didn't she get her check? Why is it not direct deposited? Why did y'all not pay her, you know? And so the lady didn't have no answers, and she said she's going to get back with me today, and she never did. If she got back with Caitlin was at work anyways. All right, guys. So, because to me personally, yes, we're in our car, but I have income coming in without moving my car until I get my car fixed. But I understand how other people would look at that and say I was fucking nuts, crazy, blah, 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 blah. I get that part, you know, because maybe a couple of years back when I was doing good and living life, and even before I even did YouTube, I probably would have thought the same thing. You know, I probably would have been that person being like, and judgmental, or thought the same thing. Not necessarily judgmental, but my perspective would have been different. So she looked at and calculated how much money she makes in 1 month, and she came to the conclusion that she don't even make $10,000 a year. And I barely make 20 a year. But that means I don't have to go nowhere, like I said, you know. So when I told her how much money I make, and I said that the good thing about that is,
Just imagine mommy and daughter in the car. That's funny. If she hops off a Ford store. Yeah, right. See, I didn't know that Blue Magic. I didn't know they got paid like that. Hi, Kitty7. Good to see you. I don't know. I mean, which lady? There's a lot of ladies out there that have tried to help her over the years and recently. Okay, Blue Magic. I know. I would be so embarrassed if my mom went on social media talking about me and what I'm doing and what happened. I'm not gonna lie, I would be so freaking embarrassed. But hey, it's growing her mom's channel. Um, the struggle sectors is actually doing pretty good.
I don't have rent right now. I don't have a car note. I don't have none of those things. At most, I would have my car insurance and my cell phone bill and my I thought I unlocked it. And at most, I would have my cell phone bill, car insurance. These are basic bills you would have if you don't have a place to stay, like an apartment or something like that. Okay, and I would have my gym membership, and then I would get my car fixed or save money to get another car while I'm in this predicament or this situation. Okay, so then her response to me saying that I make 1,600 a month and she makes way less than that per month, not even 10,000.
Jane, that's why I said if she ever get arrested over the car issue stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting her. I'll drive down there. If she want to put me on the visitors list, I'll go. I mean, if she's up, I don't know. But yeah, she shouldn't be driving.
A year, you can do the math. That means you're not even making 1,000 a month. Is to cry about that, to start crying about that. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm completely 100% wrong in thinking that at the end of the day, it's
In my previous live stream that I had with successful ladies up there with me, she said that she's not going to a homeless shelter. She does not want to do that. But yeah, there are women's shelters out here in Texas. In McKinney, I heard one in McKinney. Where else? I don't know. Because I'm part of a program for my major. Yes, I'm in school, and I had to help with a shelter for women for domestic violence victims and their children. And we had to know about these shelters and different things like that. But yeah, Texas definitely have it. But she said she's not going to any homeless shelters. So,
not that's not that bad because I know people that go to work every month, every year, and they're not even bringing home 1,600 because they're
oh, she
working part
blocked
time.
you.
They're trying to get a better job. They're trying to make more money, and they're not bringing any of that money home. And then on top of that, I mean, they're not bringing that total amount home. And then on top of that, they got a car note.
Oh, I heard of a woman was willing to help fix her car, but she wanted to take the money and give it directly to the people who would fix the car, not in the hands of successful one. And I heard that successful one got upset because she's like, just give me the money, I'll pay them. They're like, no, you tell us where you want the money sent. And so that's what I heard happen. So successful one is not, yeah. Okay, Queen's Cabin. Hello?
It's Lucky Star. I
Oh, Lucky
just
Star. How do you get blocked?
because at first I was listening and whatever, and I would leave comments, suggestions, and then I'm just hearing her, and it was a recent live she did about her car breaking down or whatever, and I was like, this
Right.
is ridiculous. You need to go to a shelter.
Yes, just temporarily. There's nothing bad about it.
I know, like I feel like I don't know. I think it's a ego thing.
It
Like
has
she
to
could
be.
and it's like I think it's a mental health issue because she keeps uploading in hopes to getting monetized. That's what it's looking at.
Oh,
That's
and I'm
how
surprised she's not
I'm.
monetized. I guess YouTube don't like the struggle. I don't know.
Yeah, she was complaining about being demonetized and single mothers. They're demonetizing single mothers, and I'm just like, yo, just you gotta clock in, go to a shelter, and I would just like record myself with the
Mm-hmm.
process, because I understand with YouTube you can make a lot of money, but you can't just hope you get monetized again. Like this is mental health. You got a
Right.
young woman with you, a very young woman,
And I know she's
around
miserable
my
because,
age.
like, when you're in your 20s, you want to have the best experience before you get to 30. Yeah, you have fun in your 30s. I'm in my 30s now, but the 20s is like, that's the fun time, like super duper fun. And her fun time is spent struggling with her mom. I mean, at least they're creating memories together, I guess, but I don't think she had that in mind for her 20s
That's trauma. But anyways,
at all.
that's gonna be trauma, definitely, I think. And somebody said I wouldn't go to a
Yeah,
shelter
because she
because they're
can't
not
drive.
always safe. Listen, what's not safe is driving around without insurance in a used car that keeps breaking down and you don't have anywhere else to go. You should take your
Mm-hmm.
chances in a shelter. I'll get a bus pass. You gotta hustle, son. And that's just her
Right.
position.
I think they
Too,
got
she
just women's shelters too. I think women just strictly women's shelters exist too. Hi,
there's a lot of
STDO.
them.
But yeah, she don't want to go into them. She says she's not. I don't. I mean, they would be able to help her. They have like these little programs. all this type of stuff to get, but she would have to work. She can't just say, well, I'm going to be in this homeless shelter and do gig work. She would actually have to get like a regular job.
She can clock in and do YouTube. It's just it's gonna
Yeah.
take. She's gonna have to hustle. Like she's gonna really have to plan her time and stick to her schedule. And people
Hmm.
keep bashing shelters. Listen, I understand it's not safe. It's all the time, but if you have nowhere to go and you don't have any insurance, and the
Hmm.
cop's gonna take your car, like the right cop, like I don't understand. I don't understand these comments.
Right. That's why I said she ended up getting arrested about the whole car thing. I mean, I don't know. Does she even have a car right now? Because I know the whole car issues, and I kept getting these notifications. The car broke down. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? And living in your car is actually unsafe because it was a YouTuber. His car was broken into, and he was sleeping in his car. He was living in his car, and it was broken into, and someone beat him up. So it's definitely not safe for women. It's actually safer to be in a shelter. I'm not saying all shelters are great, but just look around. She can just drive around, look for a good shelter for her and her daughter, and let them help her.
The last live I watched,
That's true. They're not
her car
always
went
safe.
in.
Hmm.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll just say I was agreeing with her. I understand all shelters are not safe, but the ones I volunteered in, well, only two of them, they were really clean. They were safe, but it was for women who were victims of, domestic abuse. But still, those were still shelters.
Her car wasn't. It wouldn't start. But isn't her channel monetized? I'm not sure, but at first it wasn't. She made a live about it, demonetizing single mothers. That's what it
Yes,
was. You remember that?
I remember that and then she got monetized again. Then I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest.
You can't rely on YouTube like that.
No one can. I want to invite. Okay, hi, real Donald Trump. He wanted to join us. He said he had something to say about this whole situation.
Hi, I'm actually a female.
Wait, female, I'm like, because I'm looking at the Donald Trump thing. I'm like, maybe it's a woman. Oh,
Yeah, I'm a woman. Um, okay, well, thanks for having me. I've been waiting a long time for this
I
live.
know. Thank you for your patience too.
Um, so let me just start off by saying that I've been following Successful Ladies Live since before the pandemic, maybe like a
Okay.
year before the pandemic or so, and so I've watched her transition. I don't really miss any lives because I really do find this whole thing fascinating and
Right.
a bit entertaining.
It is.
Um, so I've seen the transition. I saw when she was living in that house that she rented from the Mexican guy. When she was
Yes.
back during COVID, when she was getting her groceries delivered and she had her gloves on and she was wiping down the groceries on the counter. When
Wow.
she was doing her
Yeah.
workout videos in her house, when she was doing the yard work. So I've been following. So when she listens to this live, she's not going to be able to say, "Oh, you just somebody who strolled in." No, no, no.
Right.
I've been following her videos for years now. And I remember when she came out and she told everyone, that she was homeless and this whole struggle
Mm-hmm.
began. And but now it's just progressed to something that I really feel like she's almost purposely exploiting for views
Yeah, I
because
think
she
so. Like
said her
she's comfortable with it. I think she just, I don't know, maybe in a twisted way, did she give up? Because look at this comment right here. She said her and her daughter had been freezing for the last 3 nights because they had to wait 5 days to get the money from GoFundMe. Like, that's insane.
I, I think it's a mental health issue. Because even like you
Hmm.
watch some of her videos, she's so caught up in this gender war. I'm like, yo, stop talking about that and what?
That's the
Don't
least
worry
of her
about
concerns. Black men are the
that.
least of her concerns right now.
And
Okay.
and if I was in that situation, I would keep my political views to myself because you need
Yes.
everybody's donation. Oh, Donald Trump, you're a Democrat. Obama was gay marriage guy, mind you. I'm
Who
conservative,
cares?
right? But
Right.
who cares? Why would you even say that? Because if a gay person comes across your video, I'm not going to
Right.
donate to you. And then she always doing this. stupid giggle, and it kind of irritates me.
Yeah, she do that.
So I stopped watching her completely, and I'm like,
I think that giggle that she does, if you know anything about like coping mechanisms, some people when they're nervous,
Okay.
they laugh. I really believe that's a coping mechanism, because when she does those laughs, it's kind of at times where the average person probably wouldn't laugh, right? But like she sometimes say, you got to laugh to keep from crying. So
That's
I
true.
really just believe it's a coping mechanism. You know, when somebody's experiencing something uncomfortable, sometimes they'll laugh or they'll giggle or they'll have a smile on their face, but the whole time they're really uncomfortable. It's just a way for them to just, it's kind of maybe an unhealthy coping mechanism, but it is what it is. But yeah, I really want to say though, just kind of break this down a little bit, like my analysis, just like the past, I don't know, like at least 5 months or even just shorter than that. Like I said, I don't miss a live. Like I don't really watch the videos,
So
but
she
I
can't
have them.
say that you're just coming in. So that's good that I miss some live streams, but I'm just hearing it from other people. I'm like, what?
No, I don't miss any live streams because I have a very flexible job. So I listen to the live streams while I'm getting ready in the morning, while I'm driving, while I'm
And
just
she
cleaning
go
up around
live
the house.
frequently. She go live
Yeah.
frequently. So yeah.
Yeah. And so if I can't watch them live, then I'll watch them on the replay. But so she's just said so many things, but I really do believe that a part of me believes that she doesn't want to get a regular job, because she said just a couple of days ago in her one of her lives where I thought it was very telling, where she said, oh, all I got to do is sit here and talk about my life and I get views and cash apps, and why am I going to go punch a clock and all this other type of stuff? And like you
She
said
can do
earlier
both.
like you said earlier before I came on, I think it's an ego thing too. She think it's almost beneath her to get a regular job, because her situation is, oh, you're not going to get hired for the job because of all these illegals. And I'm like, girl,
I know always about
what
the
does that?
illegals and political.
She's always blaming stuff on the illegal immigrants, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's different in Texas because I've never been to Texas. So since you are in a border state, maybe it is that tough, like she say it is. I don't know, but
No, it's jobs out here.
But it's like, girl, there are plenty of jobs out here. Caitlin has a job. You can get a job in the mall also. Even if it is making $9 an hour or $10 an hour,
somewhere.
It's somewhere. It's not like you're gonna be on the job forever. And I really feel like, this live stream that you're going over right now, where she was constantly, I feel like there's been plenty of times where I felt like she didn't want Caitlin to get a job. And I'm like, this girl was 19. She just turned 20. She was 19. She wanted to get a job. She should be getting a job. And like the part of the reason y'all are always fighting is because y'all around each other 24/7
and so close. They don't have space.
Quarters. Yes, you don't have any space. It's perfectly natural that y'all would be going at each other's necks. And so even if Caitlin didn't want to work, it's something for her to do just to have some time away from you, because it's not healthy for a 19, 20-year-old woman to be around her mom all that time. And what really did it for me, the video, what really did it for me, where I was like, wow, this lady is unbelievable, was when she made that video and where she said that public transportation, she's not going to ride the bus or the train, her or her daughter, because it's unsafe. When she said that video, I wanted to just like scream, because I'm like, this, for everything, this lady has an excuse. And I said to myself, I grew up on public transportation. My mom and I and my brother, that's all we took. We didn't have a car. We either walked, we took the bus or the train all of our life. And look at us, we're still here. We were never assaulted. We were never kidnapped. Nothing ever happened to us. So the fact that she just thinks that, because so many Black women get killed or murdered on a public transit, I'm like, this lady she's not living real life. She's living life through news stories and Instagram and YouTube stories. She's not living real life, because who really thinks that way? Like that's you're literally living in your car. Caitlin, if your car is breaking down, have Caitlin get on the bus to go to work. Like there is so many ways. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And so it's always some excuses for her. And that's why I told her one of her live streams one day, And she's blocked me several times. But I told her one day, I said, you know what? I would never donate to you because you have an excuse for everything. It's always, the glass is half empty to you. And she said the other day, she said that she's the type of person who sees the glass half full. I can't tell.
I know. And you know that YouTuber Tanya TKO, she used to be homeless, but she took the money that was given to her from her subscribers, and she's no longer homeless for years.
She lives in an RV. Tanya TKO bought an RV. She films from her little teeny RV.
From an RV? Oh.
Okay, so I have been on YouTube for a very long time. This is not my first channel. I also used to produce content. You've even used some of my content on this channel. I've followed this woman for a long time, and she is a liar. She has said that she is going back to the shelters. She makes an excuse for everything. So when it comes to shelters, she said almost verbatim, I drove by there, but all these niggas out there. I ain't about to be around these niggas. Yes, but she deletes all these videos, and you guys really believe this mess. She has said now, and also, I don't know if she deleted the video or either Caitlin was talking very low, where Caitlin was saying she was embarrassed living in that house. Wow. That house wasn't all that. I have screenshots. It has those old wooden, pressed wood brown doors. It was a raggedy place. Also, she was never a landlord. She was lying. She
lied about that?
You people,
ma'am, excuse me. Are you the lady? Are you the lady who called in on Miss Elise's last show?
No.
The one you're not her?
Miss Elise, you were talking crazy to me when you've used my videos talking about you need to hear my voice, and I didn't have time for that.
Oh, you're Slim. Wait, you're Slim. I was like, who is this? Okay. I'm like, I got quiet. I'm like, who is this? Okay.
I can tell you about TKO back when she was on Blog TV, and I went to YouTube Live because when they gave out the tickets in 2009, and I saw her there. I'm telling you, these people are liars. Okay,
Jesus
they are long-time grifters and scammers.
Because I'm like, how was she a landlord? And then what happened to the property?
It wasn't her place. Basically, she sublet a little piece of it. Okay. Now, you can also go online and see her name on the those loan lists. She had money to pay for that, and she refused not to. She got that place recently. She wouldn't pay rent. Her daughter said so, and then Leah hushed her and shut her up. She said, you were 3 months behind. She's like, no, I wasn't. And she turned to her. She deleted that video. When she deleted so many videos when she was there talking about, I'm not going out. I'm not going out today. Oh, I'm tired. She was laughing at the landlord, the apartment manager, whatever it was for her facility, because they were knocking on her door because they wanted her to pay. But she's like, I can't leave until my stuff arrives, because she was ordering clothes online. She is such a lying bum. And there was also some video when she was showing off that little, like those little see-through containers that she had under Caitlin's bed of the food she used to have, which is nothing but processed junk, because she was making Caitlin stay in her room so she can film those stupid videos. She's also admitted times she's been on food stamps. So if she's been on food stamps, she's never been self-sufficient, which means she also got her medical from the state. This woman has been lying the entire time. She has not made $6,000. She might have got lucky and got a month or two. But she has no education. She went to college, and then she finally said she has almost 60 credits. So what does that mean? That means general education.
Right. Damn.
So she didn't go to RISD? She didn't go to RISD?
If you have almost 60 units, what do you need to graduate from junior college? Your first 2 years is just general requirements. She did nothing in her major.
Prereqs.
She is a liar.
Wow.
She also said in a video, which I believe she may have taken down, or it may be up, because she talks so fast. She was talking about about Caitlin's financial aid check, and she used the word "we." Okay. She takes the girl's money. It's ridiculous.
Dang.
The woman doesn't want to work. And then she has all these delusions. So she took down from all the places she was renting, and then some is shared. She pretends that everyone is jealous of her delusional beauty that she doesn't possess. She's all right, but She thinks everyone wants her every place she goes. You know, she can't get an apartment. It's because a Black woman hate on her. No, it's because you have so many evictions.
She mentions Black women a lot, or Black men, and I'm like, look,
Well,
Black
she
men, Black
rotates.
women,
She rotates when it's convenient. Black women, Black men, Mexicans. And I live in a border state,
Mexicans.
Southern California, so she can stop this. I have a car. Sometimes I say, you know what? I don't feel like driving. I get on the bus. Sometimes I take the train. Sometimes I take ride share.
Look, there's nothing wrong with the train. Okay, I love the train.
Like,
okay,
the delusions and just the lies to constantly get people to give her money. And I think her GoFundMe might be at $790, $800. Think about that. That's not even a week's pay. She's okay to sit there and beg and be homeless for someone to give her less than a week's pay.
Right.
I mean, it makes no sense at all. She will not work. And all this time she was running around when she was doing Airbnbs, she was working for a few weeks. They let her go because she didn't have equipment that was powerful enough. She took that video down. She didn't get fired. She didn't have a computer that met the requirements to work online.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, when you work from home, you have to meet the requirements, those specs.
She don't even have a home. They didn't have places to send
well,
it
that
to.
too.
And
you
then
need
she
a
kept
home,
trying to go back to the African lady's place she was renting to, where she claimed the man was there, wanted her big butt, and then she delusionally says he wants her daughter, but that's not true.
So
then
you
she
want her big
pretends
butt
like
and the
Caitlyn,
daughter. Okay.
Right. Then she pretends like Caitlyn is so smart, but no one is. It says they're messing with her grades, but no one messes with your grades. It's what you earn. So therefore, Caitlyn isn't the brightest tool in the box either. So
she might likely need tutoring, but then mom couldn't
how can
afford
she
it.
get tutoring if her mother won't let her go to school and she took her away from her father? Why can't she get a GED? And then she talks about he wanted her to watch his kids. She says his kids, that's her sister. She has hate. She has venom. She was staying in her family's town, but she got up and left. She would have been able to receive some help. They were letting her use the car when they weren't working.
Can I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, honestly, I've been watching for her since that whole Nipsey thing. She did look type obsessed, but she wasn't clocking in views. So, you know, I'm not like just rolling in with her. But
I stopped watching her for a while with that Nipsey hustle because she wouldn't stop talking about him. It was like that was her man.
Same. But yeah, everything the woman up here said, it makes sense because she's like, oh, nobody will let me move in with them. And I'm like, why though? Why? Like, this lady's crazy. So
she's argumentative, lazy, refuses to abide by common rules and work. She is not above working.
And she's like kind of messed up because on the live, she's complaining about my mother didn't do this. My mother. In my head, bro, you're like 42. But in another live, before she came on that live, she was like, I'm just going to send Caitlyn off to school and I don't owe her anything. Like, yeah, you do.
Yep, she does.
Yeah.
And she did say at one point, which I think she took the video down, she wanted to get her in school and she can just live in her car. So basically she's trying to abandon her, but she also wants a piece of her check too.
Right.
Honestly, though, that would be the perfect thing for Kate.
You bet. I'm sorry. What did you want to add, the real Donald Trump? Because I know you wanted to say some things too.
Man, where do I begin? Because she just said so many things. And it's just really telling. You know what? I want to say this. I don't really want to come on here and just sound like I'm just bashing her. And, you know, I'm not going to talk about her appearance or nothing like that. Because a part of me really does feel sorry for her because she's talked a lot about not having any kind of family support. But the other thing about that is, though, you can only take that with a grain of salt because ever since she first started talking about not having family support, you always got to ask a question, especially if you don't know the person. There's three sides to every story. His side, her side, and the truth. So you don't know if she had a good relationship with her family, but she burned bridges. We don't know that because we'll never hear the other people's side of the story. We'll never hear her baby daddy's side, her mother's side, or her two brothers' side. We don't know what happened in those relationships. Maybe their relationships were good and they tried to help her, but she didn't want to work or she didn't want to pay anything. Maybe she was ungrateful, like we're witnessing in her videos. We don't know. So, just from a humanistic perspective, yes, if it is true that her family is just that bad and they just threw her to the street because they didn't care for her even after she was great and helped them, then I feel sorry for her. And that is something that she needs to address in therapy or in church. And I will say, you know, that definitely will have an effect on a person's mental health. I think like that other lady on here said, there is definitely some mental health issues like you would expect from somebody living in their car and going through this type of situation that she's been going through. But when she had that apartment, I mean, I'm like, okay, things are looking up for her. But then
it looks up and down.
But then she got on there and said, oh, the apartment lady put her in a unit where they're drag racing all night on the expressway or in the street. and then when she was saying that the lady added on fees to her rent, and she's like, oh, well, she shut down the portal, so I'm not going to pay anything. I went in the chat and I said, okay, well, common sense would tell you if she shut down the portal, why don't you go in there and talk to the leasing agent? She's like, no, I'm not going to do that because, you know, she might try to spin my words.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yes.
I remember that.
I'm like, okay, this lady does not have good communication skills, clearly, because any normal person, if they had any amount of money to pay, they would go in the leasing office. Why didn't you just go in the leasing office and talk with the lady? She didn't even have a conversation. She didn't even have a phone call with the lady. That's what I mean. If I was one of her supporters and I had given her money to help her get this place, just for her to be in this place, was she even in there a month? I don't even think she was living there a month.
Her daughter said
I want to invite someone.
Behind.
Well, not invite, but I want to introduce everybody again to stop e-begging from the last live stream. I'm not gonna lie, you had me laughing. Okay.
Wait, was this the older woman, the one who
was in the last live stream? Yeah.
The one who said that she didn't have a car, and Leia was like, "How you gonna tell me anything, but you don't have a car?"
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. Yes. I was hoping you would come back on because I was listening. I watched that replay because unfortunately I didn't catch that live until after, and that was when I first heard about your channel, and that's when I came in your chat, Miss Lee, and I said, if you're gonna do another live stream about her, please call in because I have so much to say. Yes, you was telling her exactly right. She did not want to hear it. You was telling her right. And she just was not trying to hear it. She blocked anybody. She blocked anybody who brings up stuff like get a job or get a career or go to a homeless shelter. She thinks she's too good for this stuff. And like she just said in a previous video not too long ago, she said that she said that she finally came to the realization that she has spent like $62,000 in a whole year or like a couple years on Airbnbs and hotels. And she said that she did that because I guess in her mind, she said that she did that because she was trying to soften the blow of her reality. And I knew that the whole time. Like she was just trying to, it felt a little better to know that she was paying all this money. But I'm like, all that money that you spent on an Airbnb, that was less per week. That was less than what your apartment was going to be. Her rent was only like $1,300. I'm like, and you're bringing in $1,600 right now on YouTube. Okay. Even if you would have had $300 some left over, and with Caitlyn now having a job, you could have made it work. I mean, it's just, and now she has this eviction on her record. She has an outstanding balance.
Multiple evictions. You can look her name up in Texas, like I have done on the internet, and seen multiple evictions.
Yeah, it's craziness. I'm like, she's ruined her chances of ever getting an apartment for a long time. And if she does, she can expect to have an insanely high deposit. She probably is going to have to pay a little bit more in rent. And when she finally got this breakthrough of an apartment, I thought everything was going right. But you know what a part of me really thought was? Think of it like this. If everything was going right in her life, then she wouldn't have any other videos to make because people would lose interest. She got to keep this thing going. True. She got to keep this thing going and going out of control for people to tune in and for people to send her money and feel sorry for her. I'm not saying she purposely sabotaged this opportunity to to stay in the apartment, but it would make sense just given some of the things that she's saying. She gets a lot of support and cash apps and stuff from people.
She told me up here she get $800 from one person, $900 from another person. I'm like, work it.
Come on.
Yeah.
But
and it's like, go ahead.
That's not believable though, because if it was, she wouldn't be caught up in the situation. I think she's lying about the amount of donations she's getting. Because even
Right.
if you get in YouTube donations, they take what, 40%?
Yeah,
And,
40.
and at
Quite a bit.
and at the end of the day,
30%.
it's not sustainable. At the end of the day, it's not.
And it's like my thing is she was just demonetized from YouTube a couple of days, like a couple of months ago, where she took all of her videos down. Well, she put them on private, and so she said, okay, if she was just demonetized just like that, snap of a finger, why did she think that YouTube is a sustainable business for her to just rely on? If it were me, and she, you know that you can get demonetized at any point, and she always talking about YouTube got something against black women, then why are
Mm-hmm.
you putting all your eggs in one basket? Why don't you try to get you like a regular job, a regular 9 to
Mm-hmm.
5, and then have YouTube as a side piece? You know, it's side money.
Just leave it
Why
on the
are you
side.
relying on YouTube?
Exactly. That's too
But
risky to depend on
she
social
already
media.
said it though. She already said it in a live stream like a few videos back. She just said, "It's you know what? Why am I gonna go out of here and bust my tail and all this type of stuff and somebody's job when I can sit here, run my mouth, and get paid for it?" She already said that.
Yep.
But that's not true. She ain't even really getting paid like that. The reason why her YouTube originally kicked off was because of the divestment content, but she wasn't even talking about her life. She was like showing cases and she was talking about statistics. That was good, but her personality alone is kind of annoying. Like
Agree.
that stupid giggle, I hate it so much. That's another reason why I had to stop watching. You know, in her mannerisms, even the thumbnail, Miss Silly, like it's like
Yeah.
no emotion. Like, and she gets underneath my skin a little bit, and she
Nice
focused so
review.
much on men. She remind me of like the culture amongst black women,
Mm-hmm.
like a sector of us where they just focus on men to the point of their detriment. But
Yeah, they
her
say they're
case is,
decentering, and I'm like, how is this
yeah,
decentering?
but hers is more so, no, not the decentering thing, because most black women would never acknowledge that word. You know how they are. They worship
Right.
men. But with these divestments, like divestment ladies, like she keeps talking about white men. I don't date black men. I don't date black. Who cares? You're homeless
She
right now.
doesn't
Like,
date
just focus on
Right.
men.
that.
She
She's
said she take
undateable.
donations from black men, but I'm like, it don't matter if they're black, white, Asian, whatever, gay, straight. Don't put down any group when you need help. I agree
That's
with
enough.
whoever said that up here. That's true.
Yeah, and then they keep flirting with me at the gym. But then on your live, she said, she started complaining about black women's image and how she said, "Oh, can a black woman just get a white guy the next day?" And I'm like, first off, if you're average in looks, yeah, and not awkward like you, yeah, too, like, don't worry about that.
Hmm.
When I gotta talk about the gym. When I learned that she was paying $300 a month for a gym when she's
Wow.
homeless, $300 a month, y'all.
She could have saved that.
I work and I don't even pay that much for a gym. Okay. And then she had the nerve to get on there and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna join Planet Fitness because I don't want to have to deal with nasty bathrooms." Okay, I'm a member of Planet Fitness, and maybe it varies based on location. I don't know
Hmm.
because I only go to my gym. And I am like OCD when it comes to cleanliness, especially in bathrooms. And I can even say that yes, at a $10 a month gym, the bathrooms are spotless. They are spotless. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been to a Planet Fitness, but
Hmm.
the bathrooms are spotless. They are clean. They are orderly. They're not dirty at all. The shower's included. And I've never taken a
That's
shower, but
good.
I've looked in them before. So for her to say that just because she's just judging that, oh, it's because it's $10 a month, it's not going to be any good quality. Okay, it's a nice gym. It's a nice gym. Like it's not going to have the top notch equipment and like the swimming pool like her gym has. But I mean, it's a gym to get your workout needs met, and people do get real results from going to like it's a gym. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So three
It's not
hundred
about.
dollars a month, like that's crazy. That's crazy.
I
I
know. I'm
think she's
like,
fronting though. Like, come
Yeah,
on, like
but
she just kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
uh, but she has upgraded recently. She
So
she
what?
isn't she isn't happy with. Uh, I think she's at Lifetime now. Um,
She is. I looked it up
the yeah
Dang,
the
how you know that?
because she runs her mouth all the time. You don't have to be like
Dang,
a
I
professional
know. I'm
detective.
listening. I'm like, where's my popcorn now? I'm just listening.
yeah.
dang, you
So
got all the tea on her.
yeah, a couple of people at Lifetime figured out she was homeless. And one of the girls, black women that was working in the bathroom, doing the towels, told
Mm-hmm.
her she should get a job there. And that apparently upset Leah
No, they
greatly.
offered her a job.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
turned it down.
Wow, they
She
offered
turned
her
it
a
down.
job.
Yes, she turned it down. And then she went and signed up for another exclusive gym. And
Wow.
I don't know if it's Equinox or Telos, but they have one that's even more expensive than Lifetime here in Dallas.
I
She
think
said
she
they
did
come to a
that.
co-working space, so we can easily figure that out.
Hmm.
Oh, so you're in Texas too?
No,
I'm
I'm
in
in
Texas.
another border state, Southern California, which debunks all of her lies about how we can't work because all the Hispanic people.
Yes, and
Right.
I'm in Texas,
There you
and
go.
I've lived in Houston. I've lived in West Texas, and I've lived in Fort Worth. I've lived in Dallas. Um, so there's nothing that she can say about Texas that I can't debunk, including that there were no jobs available in San Antonio, which is a military city, and it has a big 4-year university. And
And let's not.
the unemployment rate is lower in San Antonio than it is here in Dallas.
Wow. Wow. See,
Everything
you know.
she says can be disproven because you can also look at the employment rates throughout the U.S. by looking at the government site, Department Bureau of Labor and Statistics, and the job outlook for every darn job. So she's always lying because there are actual government statistics that I look up on these actual sites, and it doesn't fit anything she says.
And this, I want to read this comment right here. She said, "Where are the white men she preferred? Why haven't they saved her yet? They might be
Because
hiding
she's
out."
awkward. Because she's awkward as heck.
But then she turned
Did
down a
y'all did
job
y'all
too.
see did y'all see like some of the videos when she was making in the gym? It's like just some of the, like I agree with the awkwardness, like just some of the comments that she would make, like, oh, she went in the gym one day and she was on a bike machine, and then this white lady came and sat next to her, or like was close to her, and I'm like, why do you think that you're so important that the white lady coming to use a bike close to you is that she's targeting you, or she's trying to get close, like just it's like it was weird to me. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know.
I think she's extremely irritable because she doesn't have a private residence, a place that she can go and be alone with her thoughts and herself. She's homeless. So she is either sitting in the car beside her daughter, or she's at a gym that she paid $300 a month for. And everybody has a right to move around in that gym and to shower. And, it's not your private residence. It's not your private workout bike or rowing machine. You're in a public place using
And then
public equipment.
and then and then she posted a picture on her community tab, and was she always talking about this picture of a black guy in the background saying, oh, she was trying to take a picture of herself, and then out of nowhere this black guy who works there swooped in. But if you go look at the picture, that guy is not even looking at her. He's like looking at a different direction, but he's in the
Dang.
snapshot.
You
So
know what?
And
I'm
he
like,
works there. You can see that's a little tag in a uniform. So she pretends like the workers are men that are interested in her. And we know from her talking over the years, she hasn't been with anybody.
You know what,
no, no,
guys?
no, 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 no. She said a couple of days ago that just about a year ago she briefly dated a Puerto Rican man. About a
Now
year
she's
ago.
homeless. A year ago, she's
Yes.
been homeless. No, she's
She
lying.
No,
no,
I,
she
I,
said that.
Man,
She said
look
that.
successful. She should be up here with us because
I,
I didn't know that.
I,
Yo,
I
I think
thought she was talking about when she was in school on the East Coast. She
No,
dated a
no,
Puerto
she
Rican.
said about a
that,
year ago. About a year ago, she dated a Puerto Rican man for a little while.
you
I
know
don't
what,
believe
guys?
her. I think she's lying.
Me too. But guys,
Me as
listen,
well.
I think we're literally looking at a live version of a femcel, bro. It just clicked to me, like the awkwardness, the
She don't have
delusion.
to be that way. She don't have to. I mean,
I
I know she has
disagree.
potential. She has the potential, but I don't know what's stopping her mentally from just Look, any job you get, it's not a contract that you must stay. You can just work there temporarily until you get better. So I don't understand all this. That would be the first step. She needs to go to a shelter, a nice one. Let me say that. I'm not saying she have to, but it would help her. And then get a regular
No,
job and then go from there. This could be all over
a
years ago.
shelter is her best bet, but she doesn't think correctly because with femcells and incels, usually they're on some type of spectrum. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's true. But I would be more like sympathetic with her if she wasn't so arrogant and nasty. And that whole comment that she made about her daughter, I don't owe Kaylin anything. She's 19, 20. Yeah, you do. She should be on her
Mhm.
feet. You should have created some type of stability.
Her
Yeah,
daughter
and
should be able to
she
live at
she
home with her mother and not have to pay her bills because turning 18 does not change the amount of bills that a parent has. You shouldn't be saying, oh, you're 18, now you must contribute. That's ridiculous.
yeah.
But nah, she's like, I don't owe you absolutely anything. Like, if you want your kid to have some type of responsibility, fine, like a little bit of money or whatever to help add to whatever. But come on, you don't owe her anything. But yeah, you sitting up here complaining that your mother didn't do this, my mom didn't do this. You're 40. Get therapy
She's
and keep it
45.
pushing. She's
She's in her
45.
45.
40s, yes.
Yeah,
She said she
45.
was 40. See, she lied.
Oh,
Please,
I didn't know she
she's
was
You can look
45.
that up online too. She is
Yeah.
Leandria Glover. Like you can see the amount she got for the PayPal loan. You can find some of her evictions. You can see a lot of
And
stuff.
But
she's also running from a lawsuit. Um,
What?
yeah, she was sued here in Dallas. I think it may have been one of those payday loan type
I think
things.
I saw that one too.
Yeah,
Yes.
sued.
Wow.
yeah,
Sued. Oh,
yes.
I missed a lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She was
really,
I
sued.
want to say some things. I want to say some things about Caitlyn. You know, I really feel like Caitlyn is a real victim in all of this because,
Mhm.
it's like someone said before I got on here. You know, she is gonna look back at her 20s. I mean, her teen years, and maybe
Definitely.
even some of her 20s, and she's gonna look back with some kind of disgust and anger at her
You gonna
mom
take it out on her
for
mom. Yeah.
this situation because, you know, I'm sure she's probably thinking, look, I have a job. Why can't my mom get a job? We could get a job even at the same place or at the same mall. And she, instead of her mom even getting like a 15-hour dollar job, an hour job, she's just sitting in her car, you know, hoping that YouTube is gonna work. YouTube might not be here 5 years from now.
Mhm.
I mean, I understand she's trying to make her following grow, but like I said, that can come after her regular job because she has to do something right now. I mean, you have to do something right now. And I feel, a part of me really does feel bad for her because, you know, I've seen some of the really hard live streams where she's broken down crying, and I can tell that that was sincere crying. Like she was really hurt. Like that was not acting. You know, I could tell she was really hurt. And you know, I don't know her life story, and I do feel bad for her to an extent. You know, but I just feel
Mhm.
like, you know, you're 45, you have a daughter who's looking up to you.
Yeah.
You know, you got to make a way. You got to snap out of it. You got to fold. You got to take some advice that people are giving you. Put your pride aside. Try some things. And she's like, oh, the public transit. She's like, we never took public transit. Okay, now you got to start. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just, you got to find a way because this is not sustainable. Living in these hotels, like on her live stream right now, she said that she booked a hotel for 2 days. Okay, where you gonna be after 2 days? I mean, it's gonna be cold. What are you gonna do? It's like,
Oh, yeah.
why
She
don't she just? Why don't
was
she just?
insulated, remember? But now
It,
she went
look,
back on that. They're
but
fine in that car.
it hasn't even been that cold in Dallas this week. It's unseasonably warm, actually.
I'm in Georgia and it's 65 right now. It's beautiful out.
Yeah, yeah.
65.
So she didn't go to a hotel because they were cold. She went to a hotel because she had money sitting in GoFundMe that she got access to, and because she has poor impulse control and no ability to delay gratification, she went and spent the money.
Mm-hmm.
you know, you be taking the words right out of our mouths sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was
But
talking
this is
about, yeah,
crazy.
half will be released today and the other half will be released tomorrow. But a few days before, she was saying she was going to fix the car with that, which is clear that she's not. And then other times she said, well, Caitlin's not going to have to give me money. And then she said, well, she won't have to give me that much of her money. She's
Yeah.
always
Caitlin,
stealing from her. She's her
Caitlin,
mom.
if you're listening, like you got to get away from your mom. You know, I'll go to a university, stay on a dorm, or go to the military or the army or something. And then she started going on this rant about Kamala got us on the verge of a war. You see what I mean? Something wrong with her. Like
Mm-hmm.
something's wrong.
This
Mala.
And then
woman is
she
a
keeps telling her,
Republican, but
she
won't
keeps,
pull herself up by her own bootstraps. I don't even understand it.
It don't matter the president was Obama, because she said it herself when Obama was in office, Trump, and it don't matter Biden. So it's still an ongoing issue. Because I would love to see her win at the end. I actually would. I'm not gonna lie, but she has to take certain steps, like you guys said. But it's her ego, and women can have egos.
let's play a little bit more of
Yeah, that's a
the
good idea. Yeah, let's listen to.
car insurance, light bill, water bill, gas bill. If they live in an apartment, they might not have gas, but they'll have rent. They'll have to pay, like, a lot of times you live in apartments, they make you pay the trash bill or whatever, the little bill when they come pick up the little trash or whatever, because we had to pay that in our last place. And my thoughts were that that's not negative. My thoughts were you can build from that. Her thoughts were that's fucking horrible. That's probably one of the most horrible things that she's heard, and that triggered her to cry. And my thoughts were like, what? My thoughts were like, what? And I'm just trying to figure out if I'm totally, somebody will say I'm fucking batshit crazy just because they're a hater, but I want to know from like-minded people. Anthony, please tell me, is my mindset totally fucked up? Because I thought that meant that I can get my car fixed and also save for another car, while then once I get my car fixed, I can go and get another job besides YouTube or Cash App or Patreon or whatever. But if I run my car to the damn fucking floor trying to take her to a shitty ass part-time job, then I'm not going to have a car at all. And I live in it.
So, what are y'all thoughts on that? She lives, and
I
yeah,
hate
she
that
needs
ugly
a car.
laugh. That ugly
I'm
giggle.
not gonna lie. I think Kamala laugh is
Yeah,
Kamala
I
ain't
hate
homeless.
laugh.
so true, but Kamala laugh was just really unforgettable. I'm like, she wins the presidency, we're gonna hear that laughter. But then either party, to be honest, it don't matter. They're kind of like the same ish to me. So yeah, so
Her laugh reminds me of the Joker from the Joaquin Phoenix
not
movie.
the Joker, not the Joker.
Yes, yes, just an illness. There's something ill behind that laugh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I would feel bad for her, but that live about I don't owe Caitlyn anything, and I'm just gonna just focus on me. Like, that just turned me off and it rubbed me the wrong
But
way.
she needs Caitlyn. It's like I think they need each other, like emotional support or something.
No, I think it's just more so her mother, and she automatically feels this loyalty to her. You know, a lot of people feel in bondage of their mother instead of bonded. I think that's Caitlyn's problem. You know, but if Caitlyn's listening, you gotta leave her because she's gonna drag you to the bottom.
I do think Miss Alita's right. She does need Caitlyn because to me,
Mm-hmm.
Caitlyn is her excuse that she constantly throws out for sympathy to not work. You see, she can't go to work because she has to take her to work. And then she's backtracked so many times when she got there. She said, I'll just get a job in the mall. Then she says, I'm not working in the mall. Then yesterday she said she's going to work in the mall. And then she said, oh, I found a place that I would want to work at. But the woman just won't accept that she is an entry-level, uneducated worker. And there's no shame in that. It's just where you are
Yeah,
right
there's a
now.
lot of people like
And you
that.
can change that. But right now, you got to do this to get ahead.
Yeah, start at the bottom and work your way up top. That's all she gotta do. I'm gonna play more of this video though.
I'm just trying to figure out that does my frame of thinking make sense? Because I hear what she's saying, and I get that can be frustrating, sitting around waiting to get money and making money or whatever, and not really doing a bunch of moving around. But I know people that have had to sit and do things like that so they can get ahead. That was my thought. That was my thought process. Anthony, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me some of the things. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where maybe some of the things I'm saying make sense, and tell me how me driving her to an area where I already got stopped by the police, by the way. I got stopped by the police. And by God's grace, I still have my car. Even when things on my car was not right. Things on my car was not right. Things on my car was not right, y'all. I got stopped by the police, and the police officer could have cited me for a lot of things. And I have a lot of things I got to fix on my car on top of that. I can't, my car's not registered, and I have other things that are not right on my car. So my thing is, like, every time I get up and drive somewhere, I'm literally putting my life at risk. Not just my life at risk, but I'm putting my car at risk. And I don't have nowhere else to live right now.
So stop e-bagging. Is that why you recommended her the bus and stuff? Because she saying she was uninsured and things like that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
The car she bought in El Paso, an unknown, unproven car that she actually drove from El Paso to San Antonio. And when she got to San Antonio, the car quit. And while she was at a laundromat, and a man at the laundromat helped her get it started again. And she decided to still drive that car in San Antonio working gig apps, knowing this the whole time. Okay. It was fine, right? But now on this video, she's mad at Caitlin, and look at what Caitlin is putting me at risk of. I've already been stopped by a cop. I live in this car. It's all I have. And I'm putting all this at risk for her shitty job. But you also drove that car from El Paso to San Antonio, used that car for gig work, and then turned around and drove that car from San Antonio to Dallas. The whole time knowing that you didn't have tax, title, and registration, and you didn't have insurance. But now it's a problem because you're mad at Caitlin at this particular moment.
That's why I stopped supporting her. Don't get me wrong. I understand that people get mad at their children, but this woman seems so abusive. It's insane to me. Then you got the audacity to blame your mother for your circumstances now that you're older. And then on top of that, I'm around Caitlin's age. And then she's trying to, it's the older crowd. It's them. That's why. And I'm like, yo, I would have gave you the same advice. Something's wrong. She's sadistic. She's evil, like low key.
Wait, Jenny, you can come up here if you want, but why the live channel feel comfortable that y'all all beating? I'm actually rooting for her. This isn't helping her situation, and it's making Black women look bad.
No, I don't think it's making us look bad. It will make us look bad if we're ruining our
voice.
And we are not, a person is not a representation of a whole race. And we are also not beating up on her. That's a misuse of a word. You just don't like that we're talking about her. And then I'm also going to
here we go. I'm sorry, let me say this. She said, white women would not do this. Do you know how many white women I'm subscribed to who do the same thing, make live streams on each other? Actually, one of them have doxed the other one. I mean, police got involved. Just because you don't go to their part of YouTube, don't mean it's not happening. Over here, it's actually really tamed.
That's a mannequin with a wig. It could be anybody. That could even
be anybody.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh my God, that'd be funny though. That's good.
It would make us look bad if we encourage and we didn't hold accountable this type of behavior. That's it.
And
but look
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nah, just go ahead. I was going to talk about how crazy she looks.
Yeah. We've all been teenagers. We've all had friends that were teenagers. In your entire life, how many of the women on this phone, this StreamYard right now, have ever heard of a teenage girl running away from home because her mother wouldn't get a job? How many? I have never, ever heard of a teenager running away from home because their mother wouldn't get a job.
Me neither.
And that's what happened with Caitlin.
Don't forget her family drove 9 hours. She said out of her own mouth to come get her. Remember, she was months out of car, bought her to their city, and then she arrogantly left.
Yes. And she did multiple live streams talking real ugly about her mother and her brother while she was in the same city with them because they wouldn't let her move into his house.
Dang.
I think it's because she's crazy. Like people like her, they're not easy to get along with. You can't maintain a job. You don't have any friends. You said it yourself. You're always fighting with your daughter. At a certain point, she gotta look in the mirror.
Yeah, do y'all see how she be talking to Caitlyn in these live streams? Like just
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, she did a live stream yesterday, or was the day before, where Caitlyn was, I guess, getting ready to, I guess she was getting irritated with Caitlyn, but she told her, leave me alone. And like I thought she was going in the gym, but she's always talking to her daughter real hostile, like, can you leave, or are you getting ready to go? Like she could tell.
Yes.
I understand you live in a tight quarter, you sleep in a tight quarter, you want to have some space. But do you have to talk to her like that, especially on the live stream?
Yes.
She's like an abusive husband or a boyfriend that says, you know, no one else will want you. You can't do better than me. That's how she does her.
Yes. And in this video, she said, Caitlyn has made my life a living hell for 7 years. Okay. Wow. Caitlyn was 19. So you mean a 12-year-old, a 13, a 14, a 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old has made your life a living hell. You said that out of your own mouth.
She's selfish.
A poor person who was getting food stamps, which meant she was eligible for free training, who chose not to take advantage of her poverty-stricken situation all these years, blames her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
And if you continue to play this video, when Caitlyn cries, she mentions being forced to stay in her room for 5, 6, 7 hours at a time while her mother was live streaming. That's neglect. That
this
is
might
neglect.
Be the video where she says says her mother didn't pay rent for 3 months too.
Yes.
And how does a person get away with paying rent?
I thought when she said, I thought when Caitlyn said that when she was forced to stay in that room all by herself, I thought that was when Leah was at work and she was at her grandmother's house, and her grandmother
No, that was when they were in that house and Leah was building her YouTube channel. When all those 3,000 videos she likes to brag about.
Yeah.
Her daughter was in another room, shut in and made to be there and be quiet while Leah was creating content.
Yeah. And
you know, when she was supposed to be homeschooled.
And that's why she kept failing in real school. Not real school. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
you know, real school. Because I'm thinking like she has to be behind it. Because I could see one or maybe even two, I guess, teachers being at you. But you switching school districts and everybody's having a problem with your daughter's academia.
Yes, from one end of Texas to the other. You know, you got teachers here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. You got teachers in the Houston, Woodland, Sugarland area. Everybody can't be wrong.
Well, she made sure to point out they were jealous of her whenever it was a Black person.
Oh, God.
That's her excuse. The Black woman, Black principal, Black counselor. Whenever it's Black.
Everybody Black. She don't want to live amongst the Black people. I saw that video. I'm not going to. That was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't know why she think Caitlyn and her are like God's gift to the world as far as looks go. Caitlyn looks like a regular Black girl. She is not special looking. She's not ambiguous looking. She is like a regular Black girl. So
yeah, I think Caitlyn looks cute though. She looks like a darker brown version of Successful's here.
I think Caitlyn's cute, but she's definitely not ugly. But the mom, she thinks she Beyonce or something. Like Caitlyn looks like a cute version of her mom, but the mom, she's delusional.
When Leah was younger, and she was like, she had less weight on her. She was very nice looking, and I do think she looks like Serena or one of the twins, Venus Williams. I've always thought that when I first saw her channel. She's not ugly either,
Right, right.
you know. But
She's not ugly. Yeah, she's not ugly, but she is not beautiful and gorgeous, and
No,
you know, she can't ride the bus because somebody's gonna kidnap her.
right.
I think
think-
the attitude makes her more ugly, and it makes us more difficult to acknowledge. I mean, she's just so dang nasty. How can you? It's just so hard to say, "Oh, this is a pretty woman." She's a very ugly woman inside and out.
She is. Let's say
Yeah.
inside and
All
out.
the cursing she be doing, like it's ugly. You know.
She used to not curse like that, but
Yeah,
you know,
She's losing it. She's
Yeah.
starting to break down. It's sad. It's sad to watch.
Well, I'm waiting. I know it may sound unkind, but I'm waiting for the car to get taken because it needs to be taken to force her into a shelter. She has to be forced into a corner to change.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Sometimes people got to learn things the hard way because she's not going to come to the light. Like she wants this quick money. She wants this easy lifestyle. And a part of it too may be some depression. Like she may be very
It could
depressed.
be. I think that's that part right there.
Yeah, I think
That
she's
part.
just very depressed that she can't see herself working a job. That it's too much for her right now, and it may very well be. So I want to be empathetic towards that because I don't know this woman, but
I can see that. Yeah,
I think a lot of it has to do with like depression. I really do.
I think so. I feel like that's why she talks about so many. She talks about people. She makes fun of homeless people. She talks about men. She's not been able to date or attract anyone. She talks about, you know, money like it is not important, but she wants it. I think she's very jealous. So she's just using this as a coping mechanism. She is saying she doesn't want or like these things to deflect away from the fact that she really does want all this stuff.
Yeah.
and she was really bad about fat shaming Black women until somebody on Lipstick Alley
She was
took
fat
the
shaming
screen.
people.
Yeah, and somebody took a screenshot of her, and it was sad. I don't think she realized just how big and misshapen she is herself, because now she doesn't, you know, talk so about fat Black women so much.
Oh, see, I miss all that. Remember when she tried to team up with well, she didn't want to, my bad. Kristen Curzon, the pink pill lady, tried to team up with her years and years ago.
Yeah.
And I wish I saved that clip because I was laughing so hard because Kristen Curzon reached out to her like, "Hey, let's be business partners." Successful lady broke down in her car crying, and then said, "My mom is a light-skinned woman." It was just weird, and
Yeah.
no one brought up her mother or her skin tone or anything. And
What does
Kristen
that have to
Curzon,
do with anything?
I don't know, but Kristen Curzon backed all the way out. But that could have been a business partner for her on YouTube. But
And Pink Pill is already nutty, and if she's backing out, like
stop.
Yeah, I love Crystal. Well, I used to like her a lot, but
yeah,
she is a
Oh
little
my
nutty. But I'll
God.
tell you this: she secured the bag. She did with her company water. You know, so you know, she got the bag. That could have been a real good thing for her. But when it
Yeah.
comes to successful life, again, I think she is a femcel because like you just say these inappropriate things constantly. Like you can't be giving your views about colorism like this or
I don't think
Black
she's a
men.
divester. I'm not a divester either. Let me put that out there. I just think this whole thing with Black men and white men, I think that should be the least of her concerns. I said the same thing about
Yes.
Swirls. She was talking about black men while being arrested for child abuse and everything. I would say the same thing to Black men. If you got a lot of negativity in your own personal life, Black women are not your issue. Okay.
They do. They complain online, but look at their statistics compared to ours. We're better
Right.
than
So
them. They worry about the
either way, I
wrong
would say the
thing.
same thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna push play for a little bit. Hold up.
You know, she's young and she doesn't understand. And I understand that it's upsetting to see that I only make $20,000 a year, and right now I'm living in my car. But my thoughts are, if I'm spending all of that money, if I stay in my car and stay stationary, I come to a Walmart, I get my food, I could actually budget myself down to knowing exactly how much money I'm going to spend on food exactly how much money I need to spend to keep our cell phones on. And then once I fixed my car, I was gonna branch out and go and do other stuff. I knew when I left San Antonio that my car was gonna probably have some type of problems are going on with it. Why not just get government assistance? Where am I supposed to go get government assistance? And what government assistance am I supposed to get, guys? What government assistance am I supposed to be getting it? My favorite color is it even a color? Silver. I love platinum and silver, like silver stuff. I don't know if that's really silver.
And she tells us she has so much education. She doesn't know silver is a color.
Is she educated or did she have to drop out for her mother? Like, I don't.
That's what she says, but she dropped out, obviously in the first couple years where you're just doing your general requirements, math, English, humanities, just the general ed requirements. You might get 1 or 2 major classes, but it's mainly general ed.
Okay. And also, like, she's against, like, financial help from the quote unquote government and, the liberals. You believe in that, like lady.
She's had food stamps before, and she's also obviously had her medical insurance through the government. So when she says, how am I supposed to get assistance? She knows how. That's part of her life. She's done it before.
And I'm sure she was claiming the earned income credit that was available to her when Caitlin was under the age of 18.
Of course.
On a full scholarship, $90,000 student loan. I'm reading the comments.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Full ride scholarship, but you owe $90,000. So we know that's conflicting information.
Mm-hmm.
She lies so much. And
you only went barely 2 years. Like, you need to stop. I wish she would just humble herself and go to work.
That's why I said I would never donate to somebody like her, because I have someone like her in my family who's close to me. And, that's why I'm even really interested in this, because I have someone who thinks like her and with her mentality in my family. And it's just like, nothing is ever good enough. There's a million reasons why I can't do this, why I can't do that. And, I could do this, but then this will happen. It's so tiring to listen to. And, but when you have somebody who's like dependent on you for right now, it's just selfish. And a part of me believes that the reason she really didn't want Caitlin to get the jobs is because she kind of wants Caitlin dependent on her a bit. I mean, she doesn't want to be alone in her misery. And I understand. I get it. Like, I mean, but it's like, this is not fair to your daughter. I mean, I don't know. It's just a mess. And like I said, I watched her decline because I've been following her show, her channel for a long time, like it's 5 years now, 5-6 years, and I've watched her since before she's in this situation, and she was doing just fine. She had pets. She had, I saw her bedroom set, like she would make videos working out. She was doing just fine. So a part of me believes that this is all legit, and maybe what she's saying is true, but I don't know. You gotta figure it out now,
Well, someone said here, Jane said that she thinks that she's incapable of working. That's a possibility. Like maybe mentally she just can't anymore.
Wasn't she working in insurance though? I think she got a little high off the YouTube checks, and then not thinking and having an in-depth thought, or maybe her ego, because you even see this ego while she's homeless. Like, she thought she was going to be this big, maybe Tasha K type of YouTuber in terms of subscribers.
She's not very charismatic though. And even when I watched See Hustle, I was watching it because I can tell she was off. She was fixating on things that just were not true. But yeah.
Here's the thing. She knows that without education, she's not going to be making the $5,000 and $6,000 she said she was making on YouTube. She knows that she's not going to have those options available to her. So she figures, why am I going to waste my time at some entry-level job, wasting my time barely making, $4,000, $3,000 a month when I can build my YouTube channel and get back to making that $6,000, that $5,000 or $6,000 a month she said she was making before. And I understand that reasoning because people today, they are addicted to the fast money. But my thing is, okay, how can you get mad at Caitlyn for being the same way when, first of all, she's of this younger generation where that's all they know. They all they know is instant gratification. And then she's looking at her mom who's making instant money from barely working. You know, why are you getting impatient with her? She's just, you know, learning from you and learning from her generation. So I mean, but at the same time, though, like she knows that YouTube is not sustainable long term, because who's to even say that YouTube is going to be around in 5 years or 3 years? And who's to say that she won't get permanently demonetized or her channel get taken down? And what is she going to do? She's not going to have any money. What is she going to do? She's going to have to get a job.
Yeah.
I suspect that there are some multiple issues, including depression and delusion. But if I could give Leah some advice now, I would tell her this. Don't worry about being $90,000 in debt with student loans. We don't have debtors' prisons in the United States. They're not going to put you in jail. Okay. And federally guaranteed student loans, the worst that they can do, or worse that they will do, is that they might go to court and try to garnish your wages, but they stop at 10% of your wages. You can live with that.
You know what it is? She probably doesn't want to get a job because she's in garnishment right now. She's probably getting her wages garnished right now, and she know that if she get a job where it's on payroll, and being, you know, transferred and being deposited into a bank account, that the government is going to come in and get their wages first. She's probably in garnishment right now. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, if it's garnishment for student loans, they come after 10%. If you owe the IRS, it's all bets are off, honey. I have had a garnishment surprise from the IRS.
That's probably what it is too, because I asked her in a live stream. I said, how are you paying your taxes on this YouTube money? I mean, like you all over the place. How are you paying your taxes? Because she ain't never said anything about that the past 2 or 3 years since she been homeless. She ain't never talked. Like you know she ain't paying taxes because she would have to. I mean, where's she gonna go? How's she gonna do it? You know it's not happening. So
okay, that might be her problem. If you owe the IRS, they do a garnishment. They take everything. But if you owe them, you owe them. You might as well just go ahead and show up and punch into a clock and work and let them go ahead and garnish all that money. The other thing you can do is get a second job. They may not hit both jobs. They may hit the first one they run across. But you're going to have to pay. You may be able to call up the IRS and get a payment arrangement.
Exactly.
You know, but you can't run. You can't run from it forever.
Or you can go to one of these places where they'll talk to the IRS on your behalf and they'll settle a one-time payment. You know, they'll like, let's say you owe $50,000. This place, they can help you. Okay, all you got to pay is $30,000, and then that's it. You know, so I mean, you got to pay them too. You got to pay those people too, but it's going to be less than what you end up paying the IRS in total.
Yes.
I don't know. I hope that's not it. But I can't think of any other reason.
If it's one or the other, if you got a garnishment hanging out over you because of student loans, 10% of your income, you can live with that. If it's the IRS, you need to probably get 2 jobs and let them garnish that first one until you pay off what you owe. There's no way out of this. You can't become YouTube famous and YouTube rich and never.
Everybody doesn't get that same path.
Yeah.
Not everyone gets lucky like that. So
yeah.
You know, it makes sense. It could be why, because it seems to me she's never really worked. You know, the insurance she does is a uneducated one. All you need to do is have a high school diploma and take some tests. And she always talks about she works Medi-Cal season, which is only a few months. months. So it seems like the rest of the year she's not working. So if she's doing commission only and just for a few months a year Medi-Cal season, yeah, she's probably getting her checks without taxes taken out and been doing that for years. And maybe that's why, like you guys are saying, garnishments and doesn't want to actually go to a W-2 job.
Well, she lost her license back here during the summer because
she said that.
She didn't have the $300 to pay for the renewal thing, so she lost that license.
Yeah.
But
she wasn't working anyway because when she was supposed to get there, she had a commission job, and then she said, "Well, I'm not going to do that." So she had no intention of using it anyway. She just carries it just to have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and push play some of this video. I was reading the comments and listening to y'all.
Yeah. I could have sworn you said that yesterday, John. John, you just said OnlyFans yesterday. Now you done logged into a new account? Good Lord. What am I supposed to get? No, you're the one told me to get help through the agency. So what am I supposed to get? Food stamps? How much food stamps am I gonna get as an adult making $1,600 a month? And don't I need a place to stay to do that, or no? And the housing here has a 4-year waiting list, 4 to 6 year waiting list.
Oh, so she's trying to get housing. At least that's something.
Thank you so much.
She could be lying, saying that, just like she's lying, saying, "Don't you you can't be homeless." She knows you can be homeless. Everybody knows you can be homeless and get food stamps.
Right? That's what's
lying. You say that. Teach you how to sleep. Go to a sleep channel. Don't they have sleep channels on here?
Her mom encouraged her to.
You get $600 in food stamps with $1,000 a month. And what's your income?
Okay.
She knows you can apply online.
And she has got it to a point now, and same thing with like this other little stuff or whatever. When you file your taxes, that they are auditing our stuff now.
What time was
Section
there
8
in
has
this
a 5-year
video?
waiting
Do y'all
list.
remember?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying to you guys.
I don't remember. I think it was sometime in the evening though. I don't see why you just can't drive to the aid
a year on
office.
YouTube, and I think that's a big part of.
What were you saying?
I don't see why she just can't drive to the aid office, walk in there, and just be like, "Look, what can y'all help me? I'm homeless. My daughter and I are living in our car. Can you point me to some kind of resources? What can you help me, please?" Just plead with them. I don't understand why she can't do that.
She said multiple times because there's too many niggers hanging out outside. She always says that about the social
video of outside.
That's why she won't go in. She's like, "I drove by. I've heard her say it."
Dang.
It's crazy, man.
I think, yeah, something's wrong with her. She fixates on things. Like, it was like 10 videos after the other with Nipsey, so I had to stop watching her.
Too many
videos. And then she creates these delusional situations with these dudes. And I'm like, bro, if it's survival, just wait there and just like go in there. Like, what is wrong with her? And then her mannerisms are off. Like, then she does that stupid giggle.
She's too prideful. I'm gonna push play because she's just in deep thought right now.
She was like feeling some type of way or whatever. I don't make that on YouTube anymore. I will. If I keep going, I'll get back to making more money. I'm not sure I'll make $65,000 a year, but I'll make okay. That ain't a lie. That's not a lie. Sorry, it's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, now you're gonna troll and your name is welfare office. Some of these people are stupid, guys.
Okay, that's a funny name, welfare office. Who did that? That's funny.
Get out of here. They do have a waiting list. And no adult woman, no adult kid is going to be put at the top of no waiting list for welfare.
That's true. They didn't teach their girls.
You're not.
Hi, Janicia Brown. Okay.
No, I'm talking about me making $1,600 a month, and all I got to do is get on YouTube and talk crap. And
so there's no list to get on welfare.
Patreon, and right now my car is broken, pretty much. I'm really not supposed to be driving my car because I'm probably creating more damage. And my daughter wants to work this part-time job, and it's in an area where I already got stopped by the cops, and I'm fucking done with this shit. Nobody would think that makes sense. Nobody would think that going back in the same area where you got stopped by the cops and the mercy of God was with that cop and you did not incur all types of tickets and other stuff, that makes sense to be circling the block in the same area to me.
Yeah, she's really thinking.
And I did encourage her to go to school while we was in San Antonio, but she didn't want to go to that school, and it was too late to get into some of the schools. That was before we even got to San
What school
Antonio.
she wanted to be in?
I wanted her to go and get in school. Even I felt like that would have gave her some opportunities to even maybe go to school and be in the dorms or something, because I think they got dorms. It just depends on what school you go to.
Oh, okay.
There's
You can't get benefits unless
there
it's
might be a
different
bus that
job.
goes to her school. I mean, it goes to her job.
Right. I wasn't her situation. I would be ashamed to share all this. I'm like, you go ahead, successful.
Homeless people get welfare. She's lying, and she knows this. You don't have to have an address, and she knows this. She has been a welfare recipient.
So I don't know why she's saying that now.
I never wanted my life to be on YouTube. I had the content I wanted to create on YouTube. Yeah, everything can't be emotions all the damn time.
If they find a job for you, you have to take it.
I'm having to jump through hoops so she's not upset, and I feel like that's making me make bad choices. Because at the end of the day, that the choices she would make at 19 is not choices I'd make at 40, in my 40s. I wouldn't make those type of bad choices. Getting a job day one, moving into the city while I'm in my car wouldn't have made sense to me at all. Even if I was to be getting that job. To get a job and keep it, you got to be to your job on time. You got to have basic stuff that you need to even maintain a job. She didn't want to go to school when I was in San Antonio. She didn't want that school. They had dorms.
Look at that abusive
You're welcome
stare.
to talk if you want to. Tell him.
Oh, here's the daughter.
I needed something else to get into that school.
Aww.
And I
but
didn't have
before you decided you wanted to go to the school, you
looked
didn't
that
want to go to that school.
I already looked it up. I actually.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
you
I
didn't look
did.
that up when we were in El Paso.
Yes, I did.
Kaylin, that was the whole reason I moved to San Antonio was for UTSA. That was the whole reason I even moved to that damn shithole.
I needed the SAT.
Was UTSA.
I need the SAT, ACT, something. One of those.
You cried and you didn't want to go to school.
And
I'm not stupid and dumb. I know how to get in school. I've been to school.
I didn't have the time to actually even do that.
You had all the time in the world.
I wasn't even there.
When we were in, okay, Kaylin.
I wasn't there.
Oh, she didn't
have time. Even in the city at that
You
time.
weren't. You're not supposed to be in the city when you get ready to apply for school. All you need to do is be there when the doors open for the fall season.
I didn't have that.
Or the beginning of the new season.
I didn't have that. That was the issue. I didn't have that to put with my application.
You never even met with a counselor at the school. You weren't even willing to go to the school. And at one point, you wanted to go to the beauty school.
I did that, didn't I? I went.
Oh my God! If I was in her shoes, I'll be kind of pissed off because just to get in the car, your mom is live streaming in front of all these people. Man,
You see what I mean? Like women like this, and I guess because I have I don't know, she reminds me of a woman close to me, and it's just like this woman is so unlikable. She acts just like her, and it's just like Caitlin's 19, 18, and when they were in San Antonio, she was probably younger. I'm around her age. I changed my major 3 times. Like she's gonna change, and she should have the space to do that. But dealing with such a chaotic mother like this, bro,
Yep.
you can't afford to.
She did not have her SAT or that was asked out. She can't go. She's not eligible.
And then she's talking about, oh, I keep getting stopped by the cops, etc. That doesn't make sense to get this part-time job, etc. Just saying stupid things, but you're doing Uber and stuff like that, gig work with your car. That's gonna create mileage on your car and something that's not even like you'll make more at a part-time job than doing gig work. I'm telling you that right now. Uber Eats, that's not sustainable. You make what, $20 every hour? Not even every hour, every 6 hours. She just wants to use Kaylin as a punching bag. And then
Absolutely.
when she stares at the camera, it reminds me of, that Precious movie without the
Oh,
physics.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's like abusive. She's so abusive. Nah,
Well,
with the internet,
Thank you,
I
Miss
think
LP.
well, that would make sense that she's abusive because she already said that Caitlyn has made her life a living hell. So I mean, that would make sense because even if you watch the videos where her and Caitlyn are not arguing, like you can just tell, like she's almost annoyed with her.
Yep.
Just some of the way that she's talking to her, like asking her, "Oh, are you ready? Okay, hurry up," or like she's not upset, but just the way that she be talking to her, like you like a pest or you an annoyance.
Yep.
And
and she's an idiot. Like if you want your daughter to go to school, I wouldn't show her face and say, "Hey, yeah, my daughter's homeless," because she's still at that age where people are immature. Oh yeah, she homeless
Oh,
and
yeah.
laughing or whatever. Like, what is wrong with this lady?
That's so sad.
And Caitlin's scared of her. That's behavior of a scared person. Caitlin talks quieter. Caitlin's trying not to upset her, but it doesn't matter what she says. Her mother is always going to be upset. I don't have any evidence of it. None of us do. But I believe she was beating that girl before they got out there homeless.
I don't
Mm.
doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Oh, I hate to believe that.
Caitlyn needs to meet her a man. She needs to meet her a nice guy,
Hmm.
get a relationship, get married, and go on her own ASAP.
Yes.
Nah, I'm around her age. I don't understand black people or in this sector who say, "Oh, just find a man." Like, first off, men aren't going to just take care of you and give you money without something transactional.
No, I
That's
mean,
one.
some people find
Two.
good men because I don't operate from the base of the worst thing is going to happen negativity because I don't draw that and accept that. Now, I know some people think like that, but that's to me not normal thinking. Yes, a man can and often does enhance a
Oh,
person's
okay. So
life.
it offends.
But we are also supposed to pick. It's just without being said, you're supposed to be picking a good partner. So there's no way that we should be thinking the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
she's not too
silly.
young. She's not. I mean, in my opinion, if she met a good guy, she's 22, whatever. She's a
Yeah.
couple years. 23. She's not too young to get married. I mean, she can still go to school. She can get married. I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
mean,
in a couple of
I
years, but
also,
saying that's what she needs, I
no,
think the
no,
best bet was going to a university, getting a certification because they pay for certification and finding some type of stability. I wouldn't date to try to get a man to give me stability because he could always take it. Like,
But
it's
no,
silly.
any
no,
option
no.
would
I'm
be
not
good for
saying.
Caitlin at this point. There's just so many options. We just all want her away from her mother. Is the bottom line. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
if I were Caitlyn, I think Leah said that she got like 2 jobs now. Look, that girl needs to be out of the house from sun up to sundown. She does not need to be in her mother's presence all that time. It's just not healthy. I also don't understand why Leia doesn't go for walks. Like she's just in her car when
Yeah.
Caitlyn is at work. Like, do you just go and sit places or do you just try to go for a walk, get some exercise?
I think
Like,
Caitlin should run away and rent a room and get a place. But she also has that spending problem like her mother because we see all those overpriced snacks she's always buying.
oh yeah, those drinks, those Alani
So,
drinks.
yeah,
Yeah.
those energy drinks. Leah, who doesn't work, drinking energy drinks all day.
Going out to eat. And I think, did she say the other day? I think she did. We go out to brunch every day.
Yeah.
Well, she said
Every
that
day.
Yes.
she said every day they have at least one hot meal together. Every day.
Who's up here? How you say Aram or
Hi.
hello? You got a lot of air, AC,
Hello.
or outside and stuff. Oh, hi.
Is that
Hi.
Caitlin?
You are outside. Is this Caitlin? No, no. I mean, if she came up here, that would be cool.
Hi.
Hi, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh yeah, I was just showing my face a little bit so you guys know I'm not like
A troll.
anybody
Yeah,
shady.
I got weird haters. Not a lot of them, but it's some of them out there.
I wanted to speak on this topic because I've been watching her from like 2006, 17.
Hmm.
I came across her since like 2017. And so I saw her when she was living in that one house, with that big yard and stuff.
I
And she had
remember.
like, yeah, she had a lot of channels like open or whatever. And she was saying the same stuff she's saying now. And then when COVID hit, I just, didn't see her anymore. And then she popped up like last year, and I just kind of, it just every once in a while I'll see it. But then I was really surprised that she was homeless, and I was like, oh, that's so devastating.
Right.
But then, because I'm like, that's embarrassing. You guys, successful ladies live and all this stuff. You promoting all this black, women empowerment. I'm not with
Right.
all that feminism stuff, but
Hmm.
and I don't. I'm not bashing our black men because I have a good father and I have black sons,
Oh,
so I mean, I had, yeah, and I mean, my baby daddy, he's African. He's not worth
okay.
2 cents. He's not worth 2 cents. So I have a different perspective on it. But what I just see looking at it, and I've offered money. I was like, I've messaged her and said, like on her lives, hey, you're homeless. It's unfortunate, because I'm a single mom, but maybe your daughter can go to nursing school or something. You can do something. It don't take much for her to do
That's
something.
true.
And even just being a security guard, I'm like, why don't you be a security guard? I'll pay for it, like, because she gets donations. But then it's like she seems to always have an excuse, like you said, like something's happening, like fear mongering her daughter for the world, like, don't trust
Hmm.
this person, black women, black men are this, and it's just so unfortunate. But
Because you can
when I
find
was
bad
watching.
in every single race to be in reality.
Oh heck yeah, and also you leaving your daughter open to like human trafficking and stuff because you're trying to isolate her, and when she gonna go trust the white man before she trusts the black man. It just don't make no
Hmm.
sense. Caitlin has been with her mom homeless now. I didn't even realize Caitlin was 20, but she is homeless. She is 20, and she's a college student. And when you turn 18 in
Yeah.
America, that's your driver's license, that's your credit. Like, there's so many things that can go wrong with Caitlin just messing around, driving around with her mom in a car. It looks very bummish. It's a very bummyish kind of lifestyle. And her being 20, being young, she can go off to college, go. I think I even suggested it like 3 months ago. Hey, Caitlin, go off to school and go live on campus. And her mom is telling right behind her. Mom is telling right behind her, uh, you know, give the girl a break. If I said, why don't you go have this girl go to military? She's telling her, don't go to military. It's like, well, Trump is getting in office now. Whether you like it or not, things will get better. But they need some space. Her daughter should not be living her
Yeah, they
years
do
like
need
this.
space.
They need a lot of space. And Caitlin's graduated high school and her friends are all moving on, and she's driving around in a car homeless with her mom. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. And the mother needs to go get mentally evaluated. She does not. She has a big mental illness that no people are not seeing, but um, she may be a borderline person.
She might have
She may
just,
have some,
all that homelessness made her snap a little bit. It
I
can do
mean,
things to a person.
and
I
she
think
may be
sometimes.
antisocial. She may be an
Oh
antisocial
yeah.
personality. You know, you know,
I
you
think
can't do
sometimes
anything.
though. I think sometimes evil can masquerade as mental illness sometimes because
Yes.
the way she's looking at this camera, she's so dark. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. She reminds me
And
of a
that
certain.
laugh, yeah, that laugh she does is very just.
Yeah,
It's like a evil laugh.
Yeah.
that thing. I just
It's a
It's like
nasty,
a,
evil laugh.
yeah, it's an evil laugh. And now she's going to be turning on her daughter. You see how she throws her daughter under the bus in front of
I
people? I mean,
know her
this
daughter
is,
just hopped in the car.
yeah,
she
she's
is
all like,
so abusive.
she's abusive. Yeah, she's emotionally abusive. Yeah, she is.
Do
Yeah,
you guys remember the
She,
video when she put her out the car? When she was telling her, hey,
no.
if you don't want to be here, get out.
yeah.
Yeah, she's mean. She's mean,
Yeah.
actually.
Wait, homeless and then kicking people out the car. That's wild.
Yes.
That's wild. That's why I
What's
said,
wild? let me add real quick before y'all change the subject. She's probably taking some of the cash that Kaylin's making to
Yeah,
help her to make ends meet. Now she's like, oh, well, you can get out the car then, like trying to make it
yeah,
seem like you're not holding her hostage when I was giving you money so you can ride around in this beat up car. She's abusive, bro.
yeah.
And
You
yeah, she could
know,
go. Oh, that's another thing. Side note: if her grades are that behind, right? I mean, if she's that behind academically, she probably can't even go to a university at first. But you know, they like a certain requirement in GPA. But she could go
but
to a community, and they can help with housing.
But
Still,
that's the thing, which is embarrassing for her mom to be throwing her under the bus like that. Like her mom is you know, there was a story of this that I don't forget if it was Maryland, that one killer that was trafficking, taking the girls across different county lines, and they were underage, so they really didn't know anything. Her mother is more like a groomer because she knows everything about her, and she's using her vulnerability and her situation to keep her entrapped in with her, like basically like blackmailing her. Her mom is blackmailing her actually, but she doesn't know it because the minute she gets out of line with her mom, then she's going to tell her business to the world. So her mom is blackmailing. She seems more of a narcissist. I'll let it go, but her mom is totally just mentally screwed up, and I think she has some narcissism to her. But I hope Kaylin runs away. I do. She needs to get away, and I think if she, you know, she just says, "Mom, get on the train and go to another city." You are not your mom's girlfriend. You are not your mom's friend. You are your mom's daughter, and she has nothing to offer you besides homelessness. She's busted. She's like one of those black guys that she talks about. They're broke down, busted. Why would you want to? Why do you talk about a man when you can't even do part of what a man is doing? You can't even meet him halfway. So why are you talking about what a man can or cannot do? You can't even. You don't even have a pot to piss out of. Your daughter is 20. She should not be driving around with these behaviors at 20. She should be going off to military school at minimum. You know, back in those days, there's a videos going around where these girls were saying, like these military were saying, why they were going off to military. It's because you're going to have stability, and Kaylin needs stability. That she's 20. You're not your mom's. You're not. You're
Yeah,
not.
food
Your
and
mom is a
shelter,
dependent.
benefits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Benefits, education, housing. Right away, she signs up, she gets in, you know, and she can go become a border patrol. It's a border state. So many things she can do. But housing is very important, and Kaylin has a big future, and her mom is just going to drag her through the dirt with it. And she'll look up and she'll be like, but I don't know. She needs to be tipped off. I think that they need to be tipped off because I think that her mom, because of Caitlin's age and her mom being under, you know, taking care of her as a guardian, and now she's driving around in this broken down car. It looks mentally ill, and I think that there may be some victimization to it. Actually, I think
Oh
there's a
well.
bit of a crime of victims, a bit of a victims issue going on
Oh,
here.
this
Yeah,
this is definitely going on.
yeah.
She has made Caitlin helpless.
Yes,
Now
mentally. Yeah, yeah.
she Caitlin just got her ID this summer. For the longest time, she didn't even have a scrap of paper with her identity on it. She didn't have her birth
Yeah.
certificate or social security number. She had nothing. She just got
Yeah.
identification this summer.
Yeah, there's a lot of control there. I think she needs to be reported. I'll be honest with you. This is a this could be considered some type of victimization, crime of abuse of yeah, I'm serious. You can actually report this because of she was her guardian, and Caitlin could be meant she may have some other situation going on, but the mom definitely may be running from mental illness. She may be running from mental illness, and she just doesn't want to get help. That's
Well,
what it seems like. She's
here,
running.
here, yeah, here is something that I think that Caitlin needs to think about. What if, God forbid, something catastrophic happens with the car and your mother? When
That's the next road.
you know your mother is hospitalized, the car is totaled. What would you do, Caitlin, tonight? Where would you go? What would you do?
Exactly. There's
You
no
don't
backup
you
plan.
you don't know, and you don't know because your mother wants it that way.
Yeah, she wants to withhold her. She's actually a hostage. You know, you can still be adult but still be held hostage because of the age in the relationship. This is kind of a hostage situation. It needs to be looked into. I'm in mental health, but this needs to be looked into. This is extreme grooming, and a lot of stuff is going on here. A lot of psychological abuse. But Kaylin, she needs to leave. She needs to run away. She can go because your
But
mom is throwing you out of the car. How is this both your car or her car? See, you see what I'm saying? That's where the independence come from. Is that she doesn't want her to be independent, and when she becomes independent, she wants to totally take control, take away things from her. That's that narcissism. I'm gonna take away from you. I'm going to
But
kick
like,
you out. She's showing she's a pimp. She's pimping her daughter out.
Like
but the
She's
car,
pimping her daughter
when
out.
she
Yeah.
took something.
she doesn't have any insurance, but the car is not in the mother's name at all. It's like pretty much unregistered. The only thing she got is the license plate. It's not even in her name. And with Kaylin,
yes,
I'm I'm thinking, she doesn't know how to drive.
no, Caitlin doesn't know how to drive.
See what I
Caitlin
mean?
never got a driver's license. She hasn't. And she's
He's
20
not going to
now.
teach her. She's not going to show her
She's
all those
20.
things.
But she'll take her student loan money and buy a used car with it, I'm sure.
What would she do with $14,000 on that GoFundMe that she has? What is she going to do with that money? Is she on
She
drugs?
I think she has used drugs. She said she had fibromyalgia and all sorts of other ailments that sound like drug seeking behavior to me.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know.
That sounds inebriated to me onto like one early morning video. I mean, I did have that suspicion. And she mentioned people, I think she said that it was in the early morning video, like 5 or so in the morning. She mentioned that people say that she drinks or something. And I really do think she drinks.
I don't know. I doubt it though. Something about her. I just think I think it's like, nah, just me personally. I don't know. I just doubt it. Like, I think it's like this. I think she's one of those people who are angry about their childhood, and when you don't deal with that, it does turn into mental illness and that hatred, that nastiness. But I do think she's on the spectrum because she hyperfixates.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, she
emotional
perseverates about a lot of stuff. She's probably on the autism spectrum.
Yes, because
Yeah,
she has
I
no
think Kate
friends
might be
that-
too.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. It's just
I
that
think she is.
remedial in academia, and that's another thing.
I actually think Caitlin is actually normal. Neurative normal. I think that she's just having to coexist with crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Caitlin's a beautiful, young, talented girl.
Mm.
Yeah, she is really cute. I take it back. She doesn't look like her mother. Maybe in one picture. Nah, she doesn't. She probably looks like her dad more.
Yeah,
but
she's pretty.
yeah, she's a very cute girl, and she seems so sweet. Like,
Yeah. She has a
what
soft
I'm
voice too, She has a nice, soft, like approachable voice, and
Absolutely. I think
man.
you should
Well, I mean,
like tag her.
where her voice work in the military because she's so girly girl. That's what I was
Listen,
thinking.
Yes, you
She'll adapt.
That's just
She'll
shy.
adapt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
think that would teach her some discipline. Not have this lack of impulse control like her mother. But even if the military ain't for you, she can get her CNA license. Last time I checked,
Yeah, exactly.
that's $25 an hour, at least where I live right now. And
30
you
out
you
here.
you clocking in 10-hour shifts. That's good paper right
Yeah.
there. But she's gonna need to work a little bit. She's gonna have to work a little bit, work 2 jobs, save up for that certification, and she should be good by then.
But that's what it is. Usually if your parent don't have a drug, then because the drugs are codependent. She needs Caitlin because she needs the money from Caitlin to be able to sustain that lifestyle. Because if she doesn't have Caitlin, then if Caitlin is doing better and doing her own, then she can't depend on her anymore. So because she doesn't have anything on her own.
And people are sending PayPal and Cash App because of Caitlin.
Yep.
Leah is an unsympathetic person on her own. I don't think few people would care if it was just Leah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care if it was just Leah, to be honest. I wouldn't. She seems toxic and just
she's toxic
and evil.
I don't think that she would let her get a CNA. I think she would get up and move because anytime she only wants her to do specific things that will give her money, like financial aid. And then I know said it. A commenter said they didn't think she was evil, but I'm going to read you the definition from Merriam-Webster. Evil, morally reprehensible, arising from actual or imputed bad character or conduct, causing discomfort or repulsion, causing harm, marked by misfortune. Leah is evil. That is the
Yeah.
definition of evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies. This is
Hi,
First.
first. Hi,
I
first.
was, hey, Miss Elite. Hey, girl. Is E Beggin still up here, girl? Yeah.
She's up
Hi.
I was on the panel last time with you, girl. I just sat back and watched. I was like, let me just watch what's gonna happen. I've been, watching her for years, but one of the things I said last time was for Kay to go to a community college, and she'll be able to save more money that way, and get into like a student dorm and student apartments and save money that way. And because Leah's been pushing for her to be independent and get her own car and get her own place. And just within the past week or so, Leah was talking about both of them got into college, and I guess community college or whatever. Well, first they got into community college, but now they're getting into another university. And before she announced it, I was like, watch this lady go and um, move into the dorm or whatever, student apartments with Kay, and Kay not gonna be able to get away. And I have sympathy for both of them, to be honest, but I just Leah saying she want Kay to go off to college and be on her own, and I support that, because Leah's kind of holding her down, holding Kay back, and kind of handicapping her, and she should be able to live on her own. But I don't think she has strong understanding of finances to be going off to like colleges, because colleges are getting expensive. I would recommend going to a community college at least the first year or two, just to better balance the finances and keep your money saved up before you get into full year college. And based off of her experience with her own mom, I can see it being them spending all this money up and being in a bad financial situation in a year or two, because just how they're spending money now. Does anybody know how much money she's gotten so far in her
$790.
$790?
It's been stuck at that for about 24 hours or so.
Because she said in her live stream today that that they was holding on to the money for like 5 days, and she was only able to get some of it. So she said she took some of that and put them in a hotel for 2 nights.
She said they're releasing half one day, half the next. And I'm gonna keep it real. I've been filing fraud reports with them, and I'm hoping they stop it, because she needs to go to a shelter. And her daughter needs to be separated from her.
Wow. Well, you know what? Technically, it is fraud, because she said that she was getting it to get a car because she was stranded and struggling. But the car has started, and now she's using the money to get hotel rooms and all other manner of stuff. So it's fraudulent.
Yeah, I didn't understand when she made that long video.
Someone had a question. Someone said, did they take so Successful Lay's live took her daughter's financial aid money and used it for herself? They wanted to know.
No, she didn't take it. But the wording she uses is very leading toward she's going to be using some of her money, because she said we when she talks about her financial aid money. She always uses we.
I think she's going to I don't know, I'm just putting it out there, but I believe this just based off how she does stuff is likely. I believe she's probably going to get a student apartment under her daughter's name, and she's going to live there because she's already messed up her own credit to be able to get an apartment. So she'll probably get an apartment.
Yes, and Caitlin's going to ruin her credit too. And she'll have to depend on her mother, and she'll have to make a choice. Am I going to work full time and go to school and probably not do well? It's really going to be messed up.
Yes, she signed up for all online classes, Caitlin did. So I don't think that's going to be a good sign either. You don't have a home. And even if you had a home, you'd be sharing it with your nut job mother, who's not going to let you do your schoolwork. Nope. She's going to be too busy going live and creating drama and, putting a camera in your face and trying to make you cry.
Caitlin needs to be. She needs to be on a campus somewhere, getting some life experience, gaining social skills, and learning that the world is not how her mother paints it to be. Because I think it's so toxic for her to talk the way that she does around her daughter about people, black men, Mexican men, women, black women. I think it's so toxic for that girl because she's going to grow up thinking the same way and repeat the same vicious cycle that her mom is in because of her
Oh, wait,
thinking.
wait. The chat is not happy. They said, do not report her GoFundMe. That's not fraud.
You can't stop me. I don't know what your words like your words don't have power.
But no, I think the best thing, maybe somebody should set up something for Kaylin to get a certification because you guys keep saying get on campus. If your GPA is low, because she was homeless for 3 years, she said, and then she kept saying how she had to take her to homeschool or something like that. But I got a feeling that her GPA is so low, she can't even get into a university to escape her mom.
Leah said her GPA was about between 3.3 and 3.4, or maybe
Leah says a lot of things.
between 3.2 and 3.4. I think
Leah says a lot of things, though. She says a lot of things.
Right? Leah
You
just
know, I don't
lied and
believe it.
said you can't get welfare if you're homeless.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I think her GP, because she was homeless for 3 years. If you're homeless, yeah, we have those valedictorians who had this hard upbringing, but they got this 4.0. But come on, let's be honest. If you homeless, the average person, you know, your grades are gonna slip. And then she admitted that the teachers were quote unquote giving her bad grades because she's black. Like, come on.
Yeah, I hate when she used to say
Yeah, I
stuff like that.
remember that.
Man, I'm like, why are you just every little thing? She said that she's in this situation because black women didn't want to, approve her for apartments or for jobs. Black women this, illegals this. You cannot go through life just constantly blaming your shortcomings on every other group of people. You cannot do that. That's not realistic. I have never heard her say, at least I don't think I've heard her say, like, blame herself for anything because of her like of why she's in this situation. Like, has she got on a live video yet and said, I'm in this situation because I'm a knucklehead and I don't want to accept people's advice? I haven't heard her say anything like that. It's always other people, her mom, her brother. Like,
She even blames her subscribers. She said she took advice from us to get a
yes,
job, and that job made her bankrupt.
yes, that's right. Yeah, someone like this, I would never give a dime to because they're ungrateful. It's never going to be enough. And I just couldn't believe when she got mad at that subscriber who tried to help her out. She made a whole video blasting that lady who was trying to help her out just because she didn't want to give her the money. Now, I will say that, okay, yeah, the lady who was helping her with the car probably shouldn't have told the mechanic that she was living in the car. I mean, maybe she shouldn't have told her. Maybe she shouldn't have told him that because, I can understand why Leah didn't want that information to be shared. But that's the only legitimate part that I could really side with her on. Other than that, yeah, if I'm going to help you out, I want to make sure that my hard-earned money is going towards what you say it's going to go towards because I don't know who you are off this camera. You could be saying anything. There's a lot of scammers out here. People do this full time for a living to get money off of people. So yeah, what is the big deal that I want to call over the phone and pay for part of it? I'm sure they would have allowed that. Like, hey, I live in this state. I'm helping this person out. Can I pay, can I give you $400 over the phone right now? And I understand, if you're paying with a credit card, like Leah said, they don't know if this is a stolen credit card. I guess I can understand that, but to make a whole video about the lady blasting her and saying, you know what, I don't need your help anymore, that was uncalled for. And that, that just goes to show you, like, when it's not done her way, you might as well not even help at all because she wants things done the way she wants things done. And it was just so ungrateful how she came off like that. Well, I have to add it.
Absolutely.
She says she has no pride, and then she goes off and gets mad because someone did that. Now, if she's somebody she has no pride, she don't mind getting on here and begging, then what's the problem with that lady saying she was homeless? Because that man,
a problem.
that man was that the guy was like, oh, he found out he was willing to help her even more.
Well,
It
look,
created a sense of urgency.
I think that the lady shared that information so that the mechanic would know, look, don't keep her car 3 days and then work on it. This is an emergency.
Right.
You take the car when you are ready to work on it work on it, and then release it because she's living in the car. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
see,
how I
Leia,
saw it too, to create a sense of urgency, not and Leah's
Leah
not
is so
dumb.
she is so defensive, and I can understand why. You know, she's vulnerable.
Mhm.
I'm sure it's scary living out in random spots, sleeping in your car. I'm sure she feels very vulnerable. She, you know, she has her daughter. She want to protect her. I can understand, you know, but it's like you got to get some clarity. You got to listen to people because you know you're not listening to anybody, and you steady getting on here. And I think her doing the live streams every day, that is a source of comfort for her because you know she can talk to people. People can talk back to her. You know, she don't want to be completely alone and just talking to Caitlin. And when Caitlin's at work, you know, she don't got anybody else. So I can understand her doing the live streams, but it's also like, you know, you gotta come out of this, and you guys gotta look for some resources to first get your mental health in check first, because you know you clearly have some emotional issues and some anger issues, and you know I can understand if what all she's saying is true. I can understand, but you got to get that taken care of. Like you got a computer in your hands and you have a functional car now. Like drive to your nearest aid office, walk in there, plop down and be like, look, me and my daughter, we at rock bottom. We don't have any, you know, what can you do for us? We're living in our car. Is there anything you can do to help us? You know, I don't understand why she hasn't done that. I really don't. I find it hard to believe they would just turn her away and say, well, man, I'm sorry. There's nothing at all we can do. I find that hard to believe.
I'm just
So
looking at the comments, but let's listen to some more of the video.
Went to the beauty school. He had dropped me completely in the grease, so there was no point of me actually.
I know, but
there.
just because somebody gives you a hard time and you trying to get into school does not mean you don't continue to pursue it.
I was supposed to be enrolled that month when we took the visit.
We can get on the school in another video, man.
Because he dropped me in the grease, I wasn't enrolled.
We can get into talking about school within itself in another video or another time. Because if I would have had it my way, before we even got to San Antonio, all of your stuff would have been fixed for you to go to university and be in a dorm. That's how I thought about it.
I didn't think we were moving to San Antonio. We didn't even know we were.
I moved to San Antonio for UTSA. Now I can say it because I don't live there no more. You didn't move there for that because you don't fucking listen to me.
Did whatever you wanted to do.
No, I needed you to be in university. That was the thing. That'll give you plenty of opportunities to do other stuff.
I'm applying here.
You're applying here, and now we in our car.
We were in.
Does that make any sense?
Were we in a hotel when we moved to San Antonio?
No.
Yeah.
But we got a place to live while we were there.
This is a shithole.
See?
I mean, the entire place.
This is what I'm talking about, guys.
The entire place, you cannot get a job.
So what? You didn't need a job. You're going to university. You didn't need a job.
Yes, you do.
No, you did not.
You still need to pay tuition.
Tuition is already covered through financial aid.
It's not
they covered you all the way up to $19,000 a year, and that school did not cost that much.
Someone said something.
Caitlin, yeah, me. Caitlin is right. Like financial aid, which I got, but there is, it's like a certain percentage that you do have to pay. Like they don't cover 100% of everything. Like you could be destituted. So like, you know, like they will ask for like $350 or something like that, but you definitely got to pay for books. And people say, oh, you can find it online. Some books you can, but a lot you can't, you know. So Caitlin is right. Me personally, my approach, I was working, I got a certification that paid $24 an hour, you know, and you know, that's how I was able to work. I would work 3 days out the week and just go to school, you know. So Caitlin's right. She's right.
Yep. The only people I know who were able to go to school with grants and the money they gave them and didn't owe not one penny are people who they lived at home and commuted back and forth every day. She doesn't have a place to live. Her mother won't provide anything for her. She needs more money to go to college.
Yeah, Caitlin's smart. She wants to go to school and work. Like, I don't know, like this woman, man, her eyes are literally kind of turning red. Or am I bugging? Like the mom? I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe I'm just seeing her as a devil.
I don't know. I mean, to me, I mean, she can make it. I know she can. It's just she has to put the effort in and suck it up and put aside the ego. Because I mean, I'm still rooting for her. She don't believe I am, but I'm actually am.
Much, guys.
$19,000 a year for Paul Mitchell. It wasn't even that for UTSA.
Well, UTSA still would. You still could have did a work study to be there, like I did going to school, university.
I couldn't have gotten a work study. Everyone was talking about that on the forums. How
They have jobs on the campus, boo.
All right, again, any foreigners to San Antonio cannot get a job.
I'm gonna be very honest, guys.
I can see you.
If most people on YouTube are in life right now, if they did not have, this is why I'm saying, y'all, it's a major divide happening. Most people, if all I had to do was get on YouTube and run their mouth and make $1,600, they didn't have to go drive nowhere or none of that. And especially if they had a vehicle that needed fixing, they would not cry and be a victim because of that.
Context. We're in a 20-year-old vehicle.
We're in a 20-year-old vehicle now.
20.
Take the context back to when we weren't in a 20-year-old vehicle. $20,000 a year is a start.
Including repairs, not including any of that.
We don't have rent.
Not including food. Not including
food don't cost $1,600 a month.
But food is still around $200 a month. We can both admit that, right?
That's not that expensive. If me and you had $200 a month in food, that'd be $400.
Not including the $500 expense right now.
What's the $500 expense? That's okay.
Right
so
there.
That brings us. If I'm making $1,600 a month, and then that's $400, that still gives us $1,200 to get this car fixed, and it doesn't cost $1,200. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm making a lot of bad choices because of feelings and emotions. And I'm tired of sitting here beating myself to death, doing a million different videos, getting beat up on YouTube, and going through all this hell. And I feel like at this point, I'm just going around in circles because this person right here, y'all, do not understand basics of life.
$1,000 a month we have left.
That ain't what I would have left.
This month. That's it.
That ain't what I would have left. You have a lack mentality. And y'all are starting to see what I'm dealing with on a daily fucking basis. And it's starting to really piss me off, guys. My first frame of thinking when I moved here was I was running my little orders. We were already at $100 a day running orders. And I still had my YouTube stuff. I wasn't worried about being monetized or not being monetized on YouTube because I thought when I moved here, I wasn't monetized anyways. And I got my monetization back. Wrong. In my frame of thinking right now, guys, in my frame of thinking right now, am I being batshit crazy because the way I have survived over the years and tried to get ahead over the years was working my ass off and saving my money and to the best of my ability. That's it. Now I lack the stability and consistency that this child, 19 years old, needs. And you're protecting your failed life I'm projecting my failed life on her. And my daughter is still young and she shouldn't be expected to think like a mature grown woman, which is why I would not have got, if I was her, if I was the person to say, you're not getting this job when we got here, all hell would have broke loose. That's what people are not seeing. Because in most people that have support systems, they would say the first thing they need to do to get out of a bad situation is get a job. But what they don't understand is that I have had income. I've been having income. And at the end of the day, yeah, my income is not astronomical amounts of income per month, but moving here, she would have already had those opportunities. But you can't just jump and get jobs all over the place if you don't have a way to get there at some point. Walmart is always hiring, Caitlin. I'm going off on her, and y'all can go and stream that and share that, and well, I don't fucking care. Why would I at this point?
Okay, and let's take a pause there. I'm just looking at the comments right now. But yeah, they're going back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, wow. And it's on
Leah,
camera.
Leah's literally trying to put all her failures on her. Like,
This is interesting. And they do need their space. Successful needs her own space. Her daughter needs space. That's what a house or an apartment is good for. You can have your own room or at least be in different parts of the, however you want to call it. But they definitely need space because the space is the car and they're so close.
Yeah, anybody would start to get on each other's nerves in that
Yeah,
situation. Anybody.
anybody. Anybody.
No matter how much you love the person,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get. It's like you're not meant to be with somebody 24/7. Even a baby, you get a break from them when they sleep. They take a nap.
Right.
So come on.
That is so
I
true.
feel so bad for Caitlyn. I know her back is hurt, and like, how do you even
Yes,
sleep? Like, you like decline the back. Like, oh my god.
That's
It's
Yeah,
not
she
really
needs to go into the
comfortable.
military.
She said herself that she's gotten the most sleep ever. It's very comfortable. Do you guys not remember that? I'm just really going to remind you guys of everything she says.
I remember one time because you guys keep saying, "Oh, she just needs her space in one room and the other." I think, of course, it would be a better situation then. But living with somebody that abusive, didn't she like pack her bags like, "You're going in the homeless shelter"? She made a
yes.
live about that when they had a place. Like, imagine a chick like that busting in your room, being like an
sorry, you guys. That is
animal.
funny.
Yes.
She said it's like a Flintstone car now. It's like watching a terrible reality show. Yeah, I said I might as well stay subscribed because I said, well, I mean, how is this going to end? I hope it's a happy ending, but the way it's going, I don't know.
It's not going to be a happy ending. You can't be driving around with an unregistered car with no insurance. Like, it's like, come on. Did she even upload this hour? She probably got stopped by the cops by now.
Look,
Hey, I just saw a comment from Stargazer. She's the one who said that there's a Facebook group about Leah.
wow.
Ask
What's
her
it
to come
called?
up here.
What's it
I don't
called?
know. I
I
don't
didn't know she had
know.
a Facebook group about her.
I keep hearing that, and they say her family members are in it too.
Yes, I
Successful
heard it.
homeless.
Family.
He said ABO, successful homeless lady live.
Successful homeless ladies live. Lord. But she got a Facebook page. So I guess they keeping tabs over there. But this is what she wanted. I think she do want the fame because it would pay, but it's not getting her like at least a half a million or more, in revenue wise. So I mean
She
she can keep
loved
trying.
she loved the attention. Otherwise, she wouldn't go back and forth with the trolls like she do. She loved this attention.
Yeah, she do. Just like Queen of Rose from Queen of Kings or whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna
She
push.
liked it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I mean, she keeps getting back on camera, so
The way I'm going off at her, when this girl would have ran away if I didn't let her get that job when I moved here. You did it everywhere we ever lived.
No, I haven't.
You haven't run away all these times.
You're not
Okay, Kaden.
actually taking accountability for what
You're welcome to talk. She's welcome to talk. People are welcome to feel however they want to feel. I'll be the villain. I don't fucking care. Why would I care about being a villain at this point? I'm a rude parent. I'm a horrible human being. Yeah, when I was making $3,000 and $4,000 a month, it still wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It's never enough, guys. Never enough. When a person is not happy, it doesn't matter what activities you put them in, how much you care about them, how much you drive yourself into a fucking hole. It's not enough. It's never enough. You just said $900 a month when we do not have no place to live right now is not enough. And that's minus the car being fixed.
That means we'd be living in the vehicle for a year to get.
We wouldn't be living in the vehicle for a year if we fixed the vehicle. If we don't have a vehicle at all, we ain't gonna have nowhere to live and no vehicle. Over a part-time job that is already jerking you around, Caitlin.
I know. That's what it would be for a year.
That's not what I'll be making for a year. The focus is to keep the car because I live in it at this point. We don't have positive people around us. My brother said that because Caitlin fights and argues with me, that I could not live with him. That's what he said. He was being shitty. So I don't know whether that's true or not. Really, honestly, all you hear is excuses in the plane. Run the bag up. Talk about it. I'm the villain. I'm always the fucking villain. My brother said that he wouldn't. He tried to talk to Caitlin and me before we even left Dallas the first time and moved to El Paso. And that got us nowhere. She started crying, and I was trying to ask her, please listen to him, because that would have been my only help. She's just not talking, y'all. Y'all not seeing all the stuff that I be going through. Go ahead.
I'm shutting down. I don't know what else to do, to be honest.
You're shutting down because $1,600 is not enough when all it's going to take is a small amount of money to finish fixing my vehicle. Now that I've run it down to the ground, because you were the main one wanted me to run all over the world, and I told you this car was old to do food delivery.
Jane, remember the hills.
I tried to get a job, but obviously the job is at this point is taking more money out of the wallet than actually putting in.
Wow.
So that's
how so? That don't make any sense.
I don't know.
I'm not leading y'all are always saying I'm being.
I want to know too. Maybe they're using the money for, I don't know, gas. Constant
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe it's gas and the constant repairs on the car.
That has to
And
be
you
it.
know, Leah has a strange obsession with doing Uber and these gigs work, so she's doing that on the side. So it's just a constant repairs, and maybe the only position so far. The only position.
I used to drive Uber part-time, and I remember being in private groups. I used to do it after work and on the weekends several years before the pandemic. And I remember a lot of men, some people who had wage guardians, they would ask, how could you get paid because they had wage guardians when they'd be giving advice about chime cards. And that, just reminds me again how someone said about she probably has garnishment. A lot of people do that because they can't take their money that way.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
I'm glad she raised enough money to get a hotel room for a couple of days. They can relax and get a good night's sleep. Okay, that's good.
Mean to Caitlin, I'm not actually leading the situation, because at any moment, at any time, she has these emotional breakdowns and stuff, and then I feel bad, and then I'm listening to her, and she doesn't have enough experience in life for us to get ahead.
Can I talk, or are you just gonna keep on going?
You gaslighting me. Go ahead.
I'm not.
People always think I'm the bad person every fucking time. I told her when we were living with my mom that my mom was not her mother, and for us to get ahead, she would have to follow what I'm telling her. I wanted her to be in university at this age, not living in a car with me. That was not the plans. So I worked my ass off to get that, and then I lost it all. Give them what they want. I'm the villain anyways.
What do we want?
My job at this point is taking more
money.
Wait
a minute.
Out.
That ain't.
Kitty came up here. Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting you to come up. How are you?
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah. Wait, let me. Okay,
Is
hold
that
on. I have to
Caitlin?
close the other window. Hey, how y'all doing?
We're good. Well, I know I'm good.
Okay, so not to like barge in while you're like playing the video, but I do have some opinions now. Leah is really entertaining to watch. She can be really frustrating to watch, as I think y'all kind of understand, but I don't have the level of like I don't have any ill will towards her. And I really get the sense like some of the people on the panel do have ill will towards, maybe like fixating on her, just kind of like over invested in the situation. So I think the woman at the end of the day,
I saw you
she's
in
an
the
adult.
comments about the reporting thing. Don't report the ghost.
Yeah. And I'm not even trying to, but I think at the end of the day, she's an adult and she's going to make her own decisions. I don't think she makes good decisions. Like I agree that she does not. My whole thing with her, I have donated to her a couple of times, but I think like somebody has said, I think you said it, that some of the things that she says, they just turn people off because um it seems like, and then somebody else said that she seems kind of like she's not realistic about her earning potential in the world that we currently live in. It's like
Yeah.
she thinks that the stuff that she should be doing to get ahead is beneath her, and that's why she's staying in the same place that she is, because she kind of just don't want to just start from where she is. It's like she's waiting for the next big thing to come along, and for that reason she's just not making the best decision. She's always like putting all her eggs in one basket, or like hinging on a dream instead of working with what she has right now and what she can be sure of. That's my opinion on her. But yeah, I have donated to her a few times, but the reason why I haven't really donated much is because some of the things she said, like when she would say that she couldn't get ahead, or she didn't get approved for this, so she didn't get this job or whatever because of a dark-skinned woman. I'm just like, what? And
I
she
know, what
said
is with
something like,
that?
I don't get that. And then I remember a few years ago, she said something like she should be bigger in the space, but she's not Tasha K. Like basically what she was trying to say is that people have something against light skinned women as a whole in the Black community, which clearly that's not true, because that's not how colorism works. So
Right.
I know she had blocked me. Somebody blocked me from her channel like way back then. And I wasn't even being rude. I was just like, you're delusional. Like that's not how it works. Nobody's getting ahead as a Black woman because they're dark skinned. Nobody's discriminating against you because you're quote unquote light skinned. So it was just the colorist stuff that she was saying. But I did end up donating
I
to
don't
her.
know why some on these YouTube streets just randomly will attack. Like it has. I mean, her situation has nothing to do with colorism. Her skin. Like she just needs to get a job. Pretty much. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, has nothing to do with her skin tone.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Yeah.
why.
That's what I'm saying. It's like she's living in a bubble. She's not realistic. But I was saying I did donate to her a few times because I felt bad for her. When she put up one of those GoFundMe's, I know she was crying that time that her daughter had moved in with her dad. And I felt bad for her. And I was like, I might be blocked. I might, she might be colorist in my opinion, but I just felt bad for her. So I did donate, I think, to her GoFundMe once, and then probably to her Cash App once. But she had unblocked me. I don't know when she
Oh,
unblocked me, but it was
interesting.
some time ago. I think she unblocked everybody. Oh, you said hold on?
No, I was saying that's interesting how she just decided to unblock and when to block.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I don't know. I think maybe because her page was like, I guess she needed more people on her page. But I noticed I was unblocked, and this was like after years. And let me tell you why she blocked me, y'all. I didn't even do nothing. She was going live about something, and I said that her stream was blurry, and she was like borging, and I was the only one that was like in the chat talking, but I was letting her know. She was like getting into the information and stuff on her screen, like the stats or whatever charts and stuff. And I let her know that her audio was borging, and her screen was like super blurry. We couldn't see what it said. And then she said she was going to look back and see if that was the case. So she looked back, and maybe she found a part that it wasn't, where it wasn't doing that. And she said then she said something about I'm trying to like interfere. I don't know what she was saying. She was like, if you don't like the quality of my stream, then donate. You're just trying to interrupt what I'm saying. But the thing is, her stream really, really was messed up. And I thought that was what you're supposed to do when somebody's stream not right. You know what I mean? You don't let them just sit there and keep talking when they're borging, So anyway, she blocked me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that was crazy. But I had sent her $10 and I was like, why you block me? But she sent a heart back, but she didn't unblock me. But anyway, I still watch her. I don't have a problem with her. You know what I mean? I think that she's just one of those people, like she's never really gotten her reality check. But I have a cousin that she kind of reminds me of. Not to start like blabbering and stuff like that, but yeah, there are some people like that. They just have too much pride to start from where they are.
Right.
And I think that's pretty much it. And I do think, as far as her daughter, I did notice this. I don't know if y'all, let me if y'all noticed this. Remember when Caitlyn had first got that job? When they first moved to, I guess wherever they are, Dallas. Remember that she got a job like the first day, and Leah was like, all excited and bucking her
Oh
up.
yeah, I was like,
And then
okay,
it's
okay.
like after she lost the job, she made it seem like she was just against it from the start, and it was just a terrible idea. And why'd you go through this and blah blah blah. And I felt like she was gaslighting Caitlyn, because when she found out she got the job, it was like, oh, it's a great job, and Caitlyn is so great at talking to people, and oh, she can stay and become a manager, and is get
Mm-hmm.
paid this rate, and that'll help us out, and she can do this and she can do that. But as soon as the job didn't work out, it was all Caitlyn's fault. So I
Dang.
felt that shit was wrong. That was wrong, because I feel like as a child, or even just anybody like in a position where you're kind of like you're basically, I guess, dealing with another authority. When they gaslight you like that, it's like, what can you say? You know what I mean? But I felt like it
Right.
was really a way to try to fuck with her mind. And just out of all the things that I've seen, that's something I just really didn't like that she did. But yeah,
Yeah, get my likes
that's
up.
pretty much
Thank
all I
you,
got to say.
Kimmy. But thank you, Kitty7, for coming up. And yes, get my likes up. Let's reflect that, because I got like 83 people watching, well, lurking or whatever. Thank you all for showing up. Also, this is a good question. Why didn't the daughter stay with the dad? I have no idea.
I
I
mean, Leah
mean,
said that he has a second kid or whatever. So I'm
oh, that's
assuming
right.
that it was a stepmom or something. And you know
Stepmom
how
for
some
running
chicks,
around.
yeah, you know how some chicks be, no matter how
Yeah,
old the quote unquote child is, it could be a situation where she's jealous. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And she's just
That's
being
messed
more
up.
toxic. And and Caitlyn, she probably rather dance with the devil she knows, her mom. Because like
But that's
and when
sad
your
that her
dad
dad did
takes
all that.
yeah, and when your dad takes his woman's side 100% of the time, which we know a lot of dudes
Hmm.
do,
Yeah,
against, the child that he had from a previous relationship with a mother he does not like anymore, you know how that be.
yeah.
So it could be
Yeah,
that.
that's so sad.
I remember her saying something like her dad didn't want to pay the money to send her back to school or something like that. He wanted her to get a GED. And she was like, my daughter's not getting a GED. Like, period, it's not going to happen. So I think that has
Wow.
something to do with it.
It could have
Whatever,
been that.
yeah,
But Kay was a
whatever her
grown
plans
up
were
at
for
that
Caitlyn.
point. She was
Hmm?
18.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm not sure. Okay, what do you mean? But she did end up going back to
Leia
school.
said
She didn't get a GED though.
Leia said that he didn't even want to help her get her ID, and he
Yeah,
wanted
she
her to
did say
be,
that.
and he wanted her to just be a babysitter for his child. So
I mean, I
Oh,
don't
that
know.
sounds familiar. There we go. That's that. I
It
did
could
hear
have.
that.
She could be just throwing that in there because she's angry that he recommend her just getting a GED, and Leah clearly has this ego. But when it comes to Caitlyn, if she's having academic problems, maybe the father is like, that's the safest bet for her to get a GED because she's not getting a high school diploma. He could have been more analytical. And Leah, she probably gaslit her daughter into that. You're going to have a GED, you're stupid, et cetera, et cetera. You got to think from a narcissist perspective. She probably gaslit her to come back. Because 18 is an adult, but that's kind of, you can still easily influence them.
Wait,
And
someone's
especially,
upset here. They said put your kids on the screen. Successful ladies put her child on the screen. I mean, I'm not. No, no. So they're like, put your. They're really upset.
why
Y'all
would we
skin is
do
so
that?
close. I just
We're not
paused it. I
self-absorbed.
paused
We're
it.
not trying to like oh my God, exploit
They
our
said, well, y'all
child.
not helping Caitlyn by doing this. Well, tell her mom to keep her off the camera. I mean,
I just want
I'm
to
just.
know, why was
Yeah.
this video even necessary, where she and her daughter are going back and forth? Like, couldn't this have been a private moment? Like, why was
Yeah,
this
it should
even
have been
necessary?
private, but that's not the
Like, that
successful
is,
way.
like, as Caitlyn, I would be so embarrassed, you know.
also, when it comes to Leah, you ever notice? I think when it comes to her, she thinks because she maintains this emotionless face 100% of the time. You guys notice that? And then she always mentions, "Oh, you're emotional. I can't stand these emotional people, an emotional black woman telling me to go to a shelter." Like it's like she thinks if she just keeps a straight face, she's logical. That's just something that I notice.
That's a good theory.
I think she's just detached from reality. Like she really,
She
she
is.
she kind of, I hate to say it like this because I'm not trying to say anybody's better than anybody, but I'm saying she thinks that she's in a better position than she is, or she thinks she has more bargaining power or negotiation power or earning power than what she actually has. Yeah. Oh, there was something else I wanted to say. Another reason I mean, and no, like I said, nothing against her, because I feel like y'all kind of dragging her enough. So it's not like I'm not trying to drag her down some more. But another thing about her
Right.
that was
Yeah.
like, I'm not donating her because she tripping, because she said that something about how they couldn't catch the bus, or her daughter can't catch the bus or something like that. And I'm
Yeah.
just thinking to myself, okay, so if I had to catch the bus at some point to get to where I am, why would I be donating to somebody who feels like they're too good to catch the bus? That doesn't make any sense. And the other thing was she says something else that was, oh yeah, she's like, oh, this job only pays this job only pays that. Okay, like you have to start somewhere. It's like you feel like it doesn't make sense to get a job because jobs don't pay well, and that's just like that's basically like what the dummies do. They get jobs. So, but at the same time, she's asking for money from people who go to work, and they only have money to give her because they get up and go to work. So I think what you said is true, Ms. Elite. Some of the stuff that she says is just like, okay, yeah, no, you clearly not doing that bad if you know.
Right. I'm like, she
Feel
had the
like you.
$300 gyms, and I mean, I'm like, that's an interesting homeless person, but uh, I don't know what else to say on that.
I told you, she lives her life through social media. Everything, all the concepts that she's talking about, she's learned through YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. She's not, remember, she said it herself. She doesn't have any friends, she doesn't have any family. So she doesn't go anywhere. So where is she getting all these ideas from? She's getting it from social media.
Social
She's not
media.
she's not living in reality, because the fact that she said what she said about public transportation, and she really believes that despite all the millions of Black women every day who take public transit and come home safe to their families, it's just crazy. But she thinks she's
Right.
going to be the lone wolf, and something's going to happen to her. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is. It is. Let's listen to a little more.
What I even said to you. That's not what I said to you. So you telling them that is a lie. That is not what I said. I said trying to take you to that job while our car is broken is a problem. Especially being at that job and being in that area where my stuff is not straight on my vehicle, guys.
It's true. So
she is the one wanted to get jobs, minute one, because I'm supposed to be the parent, but at this point, I'm so fucked up. My shit is so fucked up. She ain't listening to me when I was getting ahead. You weren't listening to me when I was making money and getting ahead. You weren't listening.
There's no, I don't have it at this point. So that's not an option. And
Oh, she is crying for real. She is.
That's not an option.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, hold on, let me pause. Yeah. She's a sweet little girl.
I feel like, first of all, she gets mad because Caitlyn, quote unquote, is not listening to her. But like I said, she doesn't make good decisions. Most people want their kids to do better than they have done. So number one, Leah doesn't take any advice from anybody that's making good decisions. Like, it seems like she's not really seeking out advice and counsel, you know what I mean, from somebody that is in a good position. She's not listening to anything. And then she wants Caitlyn, being in the position that they are in, she wants Caitlyn to look at her as a role model or somebody that knows what she's talking about. That doesn't make sense to me. I think I was gonna say one more thing, but I forgot what it was. But I'll say it later if I remember. Yeah.
I did send you to live with
I don't have any support when it comes to my father or any other family members. All I have is my mom. So
yeah. See, they need each other.
My uncle does not want me around.
Oh, that hurts.
I am a problem child to him. So yeah.
She needed a hug.
Yeah.
I remember what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to keep like interrupting.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was okay. So about her uncle, okay. So and her dad too. I just feel like something's and you never know. Like, I mean, you never know if it's her or you never know if it's her family. But something's really wrong when they know that their daughter, sister, whatever the case may be, niece they're sitting in a car in the cold, like in a major city. You know what I mean?
Right.
That something is really wrong. And she was telling Caitlin that it has something to do with whatever they talked about on the phone when the uncle would call. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like he if he doesn't want to help them out with someplace to stay, that means he just doesn't care about them, period. Or unless something is missing from the story, because she always says, oh, Caitlin doing this, Caitlin doing that. But Caitlin doesn't do anything. She's not sneaking out with boys. You know what I mean? She's not getting caught doing X, Y, Z. So I'm like, wait, this is a good child, right? Like, what is she doing? What is she doing wrong? Like, does she know how much some people struggle with their kids? And it's like I don't know why. It just sometimes it seems like she's blaming Caitlin for the situation that she's in, but I don't understand how her dad can just sleep at night knowing his daughter is sleeping in a cold car. Something's very wrong.
I think it's the mother. She controls Caitlin's behavior. I have watched her put a battery in her back and she repeats the same delusional things that her mother says. How can you help someone if they're controlled by their mother? If she went to her father and her mother had the power to control her mind and bring her back, to me that says her mother has a lot of control over her mind and her behavior and how she treats people.
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's her mother, but at the same time, I just feel like there's no way I could just be sleeping on the street and my brothers not care anything about it, my dad, my mom not care anything about it. So,
I agree. I think her mother has to let her go and let her be helped, and she needs to stop contacting her, because I truly don't know how I would feel if I had a relative like that. But the mother was so problematic, you make it impossible to help the child.
Leah said something in a live stream, maybe like several weeks back, maybe a month ago. She made a comment, and I thought it was very telling, where she said something about living with people, and she said, "Oh, I couldn't live with nobody because I'd be telling them how to do things or something like that." And she was talking about like her OCD with like clean bathrooms and kitchens and stuff like that. But it was a comment that she made. It was something like that, where she was like, "Oh, I couldn't live with nobody because I'd be telling them what to do and all this stuff." And I'm like, wow. So that's probably why, her family doesn't help her, because she wants to try to run things in the house.
Yeah, I've had a similar family member like that. You just can't help them. You try, but you just can't. You want to.
They try to take over. So
I just think it's so wrong to try to put all that on her shoulders to make it as if, oh, it's your fault that we don't have a place to stay. I think now that's some low down shit right there. That right
wait
there.
a minute, I got a new one. So I'm not putting her down. Mainly listening. I welcome all views, whether you are team successful or not, whatever you want to call it. So I'm just mainly listening, and I hear different perspectives. I'm not the type of channel that I'm so right-sided or so left-sided. So Jenny Brown, you're welcome to come up here and say, hey, successful is on that path. She is slaying out here. You're welcome to come up here. I'm not here to tear her down.
Yeah, she needs to come up, and she needs to understand that you cannot control people's opinions.
Yeah, I don't want to alter people's thoughts. I don't want to tell people how to think or how to feel. All views are welcome.
I mean, we disagree. And she has to accept that. That's delusional to expect people not to talk about things because you don't want them to.
Yeah.
So come on, Jenny.
Yeah, she can come up here and share her views on everything and how she feels successful is doing a great job while her daughter's up here crying. I'm just saying, her daughter seems stressed out.
Her other family members could be poor though. Like a lot of people just don't got it, and especially Black people in general too. This whole she's a problem child, that could have just been a scapegoat, because like he knows that Leah is clearly an abuser, so it's because your daughter is this, that, and the third, and she just took it and ran with it. It's your fault. Nobody wants us to live with them, you know? But it's just like, I just don't want to get involved. I don't want to help anybody. I don't have the resources. Even if I did, I'd rather just keep it to myself. You know what I'm saying?
And we also can't overlook the tenancy laws once you let someone come stay with you past a certain time, and how dangerous that can be. You can be stuck with someone you can't get out legally.
That's another thing. Because if she becomes a tenant, you know, she might have her mom as a visitor, you know, and nobody wants to deal with her mom. And her mom might do something slick, you know, try to send her mail to the house to try to get, like, you know, it's just a sticky situation.
Right.
Yeah, she said that her brother or her mom wouldn't even let her send money to mail to the house so that she could establish some kind of residency.
And I've done the same to a certain family member as well, because heck no. So she can't like.
Yeah, I did that too. I did that too to a family member. Like, no, like, it's a reason why nobody wants to deal with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
agree
they're
with you,
sneaky, a
Atlanta
lot of them.
Angel. She said Leah is blaming black men for her epic failures. It's the same way when there's some black men out there blaming their failures on black women. At some point, you can't really blame your race, the opposite gender, or whatever you are. It could be likely just a you problem. Something
Nah,
you're
she
doing. Go ahead.
she doesn't only blame black men, because I was trying to, like, watch her, but I just stopped completely because she's just so frustrating. But she's now on this, oh, it's racist. These racist non-black people, these racist Indians. And I'm like, everybody's racist. Oh, these black women, they don't think correctly. You know, it's just everybody, not just black men anymore. It's everybody. It's the older generation. The younger generation don't know anything, you know. I don't know.
Meanwhile, the common denominator is her.
Yep. Like she called, I can't remember her name, a boomer. I'm like, you dummy. She wouldn't even be on here at that age. Like, you know, she has to find some type of insult just to shoot down anything everyone's saying.
And boomers were a good generation, and people did some research.
Boomers are in nursing homes. The one, I mean, like, what is
Well,
she
not.
talking
Well, I'm talking
about?
about back in the day.
Yeah.
I did some research on their generation. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Hard workers.
Yep. They stayed on them jobs. That's not a bad thing. I'm gonna push play.
My dad does not want me around. So he didn't even want me to graduate high school, so I doubt that he just wants me to get ahead at all. So I couldn't even graduate high school with him. To even possibly go to university. So this is not a scam.
It's not a scam.
We are living in a actual
It's
vehicle.
not a scam. The thing is, you ran away and you called Trent and he came to pick you up, and I was the bad guy because I was living in the... Okay, Kaylin.
I think you just get stressed and
she ran away and called her dad, and then he didn't even want to put her in school.
Right. There it is. So,
and you were never going to graduate.
And I was never going to graduate high school.
And he didn't even want to pay for the online school. And I paid for her online school. She graduated high school, guys. And I said about the fact of us being homeless, that didn't matter. You could have still enrolled in university. And you said you couldn't enroll in university because you was homeless. I didn't think that was an issue.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
I said the SAT score. I mean, I don't have an SAT.
You just started looking into that. We had just toured that school before we left. You didn't want to go to the tour the school when we first got there.
I toured the school, and then I didn't have my SAT or ACT or any of that.
It was other schools to go to.
There was really no other schools in San Antonio.
Okay.
Let's be honest. So yeah. So you guys are hearing a part of this, like almost like a snippet of it.
Of course, it's a snippet because I'm the enemy.
So the reason why I ran away at one point, I was getting overwhelmed with just honestly everything that was going on.
What was going on? You need to tell him everything.
So everything that was going on is that we weren't able to pay for the place because at the time, YouTube wasn't really paying us for anything, any content, none of that. I think we were at most making like $300 to $400 off of on YouTube.
I don't even. And then, which part of this? You ran away so many times, Caitlin.
No.
In the house.
I ran away 2 times actually.
Okay, Caitlin.
2 times.
You ran away in the house.
That was still 2 times. Between the house
that's
and
not,
the
that's not no.
San Antonio, yeah, that was 2 times.
Caitlin, you ran away
without
in the house. You ran away when we first became homeless. You ran away and went to Trent when we were into homelessness. Then you ran away again at the San Antonio. That's why I'm saying, guys, like people feel like I'm being mean. The thing is, I don't be knowing what she's gonna do.
Screaming at me.
I'm not screaming at you.
Yes.
I'm frustrated because at the end of the day, even when I had money, it wasn't good enough. Even when I was doing things, going out my way to try to take care of you.
Every single time you were screaming at me. Just
no, I wasn't. I was working.
Okay. I'm getting nowhere, but okay. So, yeah, if she wants to tell you her side of the story or whatever, go ahead.
There's no side. I already talked all that I had to say. That's all I said. I'm just tired of having to tiptoe around her feelings and then making fucked up choices. That's not helping.
You're not.
You getting a job day one we got here when you walked into that place to just take the order and you got the job day one. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea.
Y'all see that?
And now we're on job number 3.
Why was that not a good idea?
Jobs?
But do y'all remember when she was bucking Caitlyn head up? Just like, oh, Caitlyn's so amazing for getting this job.
And, I'm so glad. Because
blah,
they
blah.
have a car to get.
Yes, she did. She did. Now that's kind of over in this video.
Yeah, and now she's acting like, you know what I mean? I just feel like that's gaslighting. I don't know. Like,
On top of that, we lost the place because YouTube wasn't paying us enough. This is why she should have maintained her insurance license. She thought she could let it go because she's getting all this paper on YouTube and she wasn't thinking far ahead. Like, you can get demonetized. People with 1 million, 2 million subscribers, they talk about it all the time. Getting demonetized. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this who got what? An IQ above 74? Like, she's like, something's wrong. She's blaming her as the significantly more mature person in the situation due to age to try to blame her. She shouldn't have been 100% relying on YouTube checks.
You know, Jenny Brown seems to sound a lot like Leah. I could be wrong, and you did remove.
It's a possibility
of a mannequin. You removed that picture of a mannequin after I bought that up.
Ah, where's the mannequin?
That's what I was thinking.
Successful. You can come up here with us. Look, you're definitely welcomed up
here.
That's
very interesting. You say, why doesn't Caitlyn want to stay with her family if they're so great? For
that sounds very personal.
Just a stranger, why? Yes, it's very targeted.
Yeah, that's likely her. Sometimes, other YouTubers will use fake accounts. She can come up here and talk. She
reminds me of a family member like Leah, but my family member, she'll like use these tears in front of people. She won't listen to me. She's this, that, and third. But like, but in front of people, she's real nasty, just like that. But she knew how to she'll turn on the tears so people can feel bad for her and think her daughter is just horrible. Right. These women are crazy. They're sociopaths.
I really want to know why Jenny Brown
is Successful live right now, or does she? That's the first hint.
I want to know why she said that the dad is a typical deadbeat father and her family herself is trash, because also Leah says that she said repeatedly he won't pay child support, but also just glossing over the fact that she's post 18. So he doesn't owe her any additional support. And you just keep hitting on points that Leah does all the time.
Well, he does owe her back child support.
He does. And she could go ahead and file a new order and get that, but she won't. But she does talk in the present like he should be paying now, because she has said he won't give me anything. No, she's 20. And Jenny talks like, to me, Leah. She just does.
She's like, oh, I'm not Leah, because she's not live. That's true. That could likely be her. I
To
don't know.
be
You might be
fair, though,
shy.
yeah, to be fair, now, okay, if she's 20, does that mean her dad's not supposed to, like, you know what I mean? So she made 18. That was when her dad was supposed to stop giving her
No,
anything at
I'm not
all. Is
saying
that
that
how it
at
works?
all.
Okay, I'm
I'm
just
just noticing the
checking. I'm
correlations,
like,
how
huh?
Leah talks and Jenny Brown talks, and then the
In the chat.
entitlement of Leah as well.
Okay.
I'm not Leah, but I do believe she's saying about her family. Well, can you come up here and just say something to prove you're not Leah? Because we recognize the voice differences. That's likely her.
She ain't gonna come up.
No.
No, you're right.
We're
That's her.
just hitting on too many points. That's why.
She's yeah, because I know she's lurking. High successful, and we still can meet up next year though. That's not out the
Well, we don't
window.
know if
We
you're
ain't
from.
meeting up with
We
you,
don't even
Mr.
let us hear
Lee.
your UK accent, then, Miss Jenny Brown. That's not even
Look,
relevant to the conversation.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
she's going too hard. That's Leah.
Yeah, it has to be. That's
She
because it's
targeting
the
people in
first.
the comment section.
She's having a
Yeah.
good time.
This isn't the first that a YouTuber has done that under. Who else? Sansaray does sock puppets. If you guys are familiar with her, she has a whole bunch of them. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that many?
And Tommy Sotomayor used to do it way back in the beginning
Oh,
as
he was.
well.
Yeah, I believe that he was in my
Yep.
chat last year. I'm like, is that really
And I
you?
mean the absolute beginning, that people, when he used to lie and say Rush Limbaugh gave him his start and he played college basketball, which can
Wow.
never be verified.
Okay. Oh, Jenny Brown said she'll speak. Here's the link. I'll drop it again. I
All
dropped it
right.
several times. Here, there you go. So I'm gonna wait
Get
for
to
her
the
to come up
job.
here.
They have family members' basements to live in, or they already have a level of that stability that's there. So to them, they can get to the job, be there on time, and don't have to worry about losing the job. Nobody don't want to get and lose it. Of course, she would want to help, but I don't need her to help, guys. We need to maintain with what we have and sit our asses the fuck down. That's it. We don't need to do all this other extra stuff. Sell drugs, areas. It's good to get jobs, but you got to get to the job and be there, or you'll lose the job.
Okay, so let me bring you up here, Jenny Brown.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Not
Yeah,
Leah. Well, let's hear it.
I'm not Leah. I'm actually one of her supporters.
We can
Awesome.
tell.
Hi. See?
Your camera is on. I don't know if you know.
I was thinking that maybe it's a voiceover, but she has a place to stay, so nah, it's not her.
It's dark.
Okay.
It's like 10:45 in the evening.
All right. Well, cheerio.
Hello there. Now, what I want to know is why are you ladies beating up on Leah?
How are we beating up on her? I don't see any fist. And why do you use words incorrectly that are against the definition in the dictionary?
Why are you doing a live stream about a woman and her daughter who are
Why can't we talk about public information that is posted on the internet? Try again.
No, but you're beating up on another black woman.
No, you didn't answer either of those questions. Answer.
I don't have to answer to you. Who are you?
You know who I am, Slim Roller. Who are you? So back those two questions that you refuse to answer
Jenny
and you're reflecting. So why can't we talk about public information that's posted on the internet? And why are you using words incorrectly? Because we are not beating up on her. You may answer or deflect. Which will you do?
A whole live stream. I mean, Miss Elite. Are you even earning any?
Yeah, she can't handle me.
Yeah, I don't want to. And Mr. Later, and let me go swim roller, and let me defend successful that she put her public information for everybody. How dare you talk about public videos? Go ahead. Hello?
Don't comment on the news either. How dare you comment on things in the news?
Yeah, I'm a newscaster. I tell people they're not believing me. Hello, bloody spiff. Where are you? Hello?
Hello? Can you let
Say
me speak? Gonna let
say
me speak?
something.
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
You women are crazy. This
Ooh, ma.
so
Ooh,
bad on black women.
just batty
Coming
crazy. How dare she go get all her information and people talk about it? Like, this is
Are
just
you black? Are you black,
insane.
Jenny? Jenny, are you
oh
black or white?
black.
Oh,
Come from South London to be exact. But I just don't get why you guys are just
I mean, do you toss and
down on
turn in
this.
your sleep? Do you toss and turn in your
Why
sleep
can't
about
we
this?
talk about public content posted by her? And when are you going to answer that question? And why do you use words incorrectly?
You guys are bums. You guys are bums. You got
Actually, we
nothing
have jobs.
to
See, you're
do.
using
The
words
Mary Poppins
incorrectly
is
Probably
again.
going
not.
on, y'all.
Half of you are
I'm
probably
employed. I'm not a bum.
unemployed.
But
You're
yes, you
not
are
earning
successful.
any money
Okay,
from this,
okay.
Miss Elite. You should stop. The
I'm not.
woman that said
Bloody
she's going to
stop it!
report.
I'm not gonna stop it.
She's a troll. She's just a
Yeah,
troll.
The troll
touche.
is actually a doll. Try again, though.
Can we just play more of the video? Because
Yeah,
she
let's
just
hear
wants
more of the
attention.
struggle. She's
She
trying to
wants
take me off
attention.
the struggle sector. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do.
I
Take us
love
off.
your accent, by
I
the
can't
way.
tell my daughter
I knew
anything
it's
because I'm
coming.
not an
It's in
example.
you. I knew.
I never made money to take care of you. I never worked to take care of you. I never made the right choices to take care of you. None of those things. See? Up to this point. The job is good for her. It gives her some independence.
Not successful. I know you lurking. You're Jenny Brown. She hopped down by herself. I was gonna leave her up here. Cause look, I'm like, oh, a British, a black British. That's ooh. I'm like, let her stay up here. She hopped down. That was your support.
But my car is broken. The car was not broken when we moved here, which is why we ran food orders. It was always the plan for her to get a job. But now we on job number 3.
Oh, it's quiet in this video now. Is it ending? Oh no. Okay.
Where's the British lady?
She hopped down.
Oh,
I out British her.
Jenny. Come back, Jenny. I love your accent.
Right. She should have stayed up here and
I
told
don't have my
people.
insurance license anymore. I just lost my insurance license. I had my insurance license for 7 years. I took the wrong classes summer before last, trying to get ahead for my CE requirements, and they said that 9 of my hours for my schooling was the incorrect. It wasn't in classroom hours.
Can I say something real quick?
So I no longer have my insurance license anymore.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, sorry, let me know if I'm interrupting too much.
No,
Like
you're
if
fine. Go
you
ahead.
Okay, so about the insurance license. Now, I don't exactly know how that works, but I just feel like the whole, I don't know why it seems like she has a preference for working jobs that aren't that predictable. You know what I mean? Like it seems like she doesn't like to get a job where she's just gonna make a certain amount per hour and,
Mhm.
hopefully get a certain amount of hours and know what she's going to get. It seems like she doesn't like jobs where she's going to go and get a salary and know she's going to get paid on the 15th and the last day of the month every month. You know what I mean? And I don't get that.
Right.
And she's talking about her insurance license, but I'm thinking like what is her insurance license doing for her? Like what has it done for her? And like I said, I don't know if that's usually a profitable type of thing or not, but I just feel like I don't know why she has that mindset of like pillar to post, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
some people, it's kind of like, I don't want to say like gambling, but it's kind of like they just want to, it's like, that saying one bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. But it seemed like
Right.
she don't get that. She always feel like, well, if I just hold out and do this, then I can get more. But most of the time it doesn't work out that way. And as far as the insurance license, yeah, it's good to have, a professional license and all that. But at the same time, she needs to get something that's going to actually be working for her because she's been having the license and she's still been in the situation that she's in. Like I said, I'm not saying that to disparage anybody else that sells insurance, because I don't know if that's typical or not. But yeah, I just need to know, like, what's so great about an insurance license if she's been, houseless for like 3 years.
Because she lost it. She was just depending on YouTube. If she had her insurance license still, because certifications, listen, that shit is, I feel like it's a lot of stability. It does create it, but she didn't want to do that. She wanted to just create YouTube. So she let it overlap. I'm pretty sure she stopped doing that insurance license stuff. And when she did do it, she was just doing seasonal work, temporary. So yeah. And also she has clearly an impulse problem. So her just spending money, not saving it, just, yeah. So she let YouTube just try to be her main source of income. And then, and then she couldn't pay rent. She got behind on 2 or 3 months because she was demonetized, and she let her insurance license lapse. But yeah, that's a good certification. It's good enough until you get more educated. Put it like that.
That makes sense. And I agree with the comments as well. They're saying that she likes the fast money. Like, commission is risky, but you have opportunity to make big money, but a lot of times people don't.
Well, somebody hit the nail on the head. She's like a compulsive gambler. She's gambling that she's going to go viral. She's gambling that the algorithm is going to hit right, and she's going to have the right views, the right comments, and that the money is just going to roll in, that she's going to blow up. And she's been gambling for years.
Yeah, because remember that first video, it was like a video she did like maybe 2 months ago. And it was like this really salacious video, and she posted a screenshot, and she had like 45,000 views, something like that. And she was like, yeah. And she was like, see, we back on top, something like that. So
yeah, she said she says my season has come in.
Yeah, so she found what hits. She gonna run with it.
Yeah.
That's why I say for her to be successful, she got to keep going with this. You can't end this sequel. It's like a TV series. People are tuned in. They want to see her. I mean, I don't want to see her crash and burn, but you got to understand people out here, they watching to see what's going to happen, because this is like a movie.
It is. I'm like, ooh, what's the next season gonna be like?
This is better than cable TV.
That's exactly
what's happening. But she doesn't seem to understand that even the greatest content creators, I'm talking about the ones that have good personalities, are charismatic, that have lived life, people eventually get tired of them and their star fades. And I don't think she's ever going to hit it big. And even if she did, her star will fizzle out immediately. She's just not that interesting and compelling.
She doesn't understand that because she got an ego. She got a big ego.
Do y'all think that her and Caitlyn secretly live somewhere, like an apartment, but they come to their video, they come to their car to make car videos and like show the struggle? Because I've heard of YouTube channels where people supposedly live in their RVs just to get the content to show what it's like to live in an RV, but the whole time they got a house and that apartment, that RV, and that RV is like parked on their property somewhere, and
No,
I think she's frustrated.
Just based on the images that she's posting, she's doing those 5 Below t-shirts, and her jeggings and leggings are almost stretched through to where they're as sheer as pantyhose, and she's got the same pair of run over shoes. I don't think she's faking. I think that what we're seeing is real.
Wait, Jenny Brown wants to know, why did I cut her out the stream? I never cut you out. You dropped down. Here, I'll drop the link again. Her Wi-Fi must not be working. I go to McDonald's. They got Wi-Fi if you need Wi-Fi that bad.
I want to hear Jenny talk, because I love her accent.
Yeah,
I love the British accent.
Let's see how long she can talk like that.
Jenny,
yeah,
I love your ice cream.
Never.
I love your ice cream, by the way. Jenny's. That's some good ice cream.
Leah likes fast money. Yeah,
She
commission is
does. Who
risky.
doesn't? Who doesn't like fast money?
Yeah, but
Everybody
it's
does.
risky.
Yeah, she addicted to this fast life.
I'm gonna push play while we wait for Jenny to get her Wi-Fi together.
That's it. I've always given Caitlin the good advice, and Caitlin doesn't listen to me. I did give you good advice, and you're in your emotions. Anytime I give you good advice, you start talking about your dad and how my mom wasn't a good enough grandma, and my brother said he didn't want no parts of that shit. That's what he said. He did say that. Caitlin, he said that to both of us. I didn't. My brother said that he would not let us live with him because he was not going to deal with me and you going back and forth, and that he wanted you to listen to my advice, and that I had not been a bad parent all those years, guys. That's what he said. This is emotional abuse. I'm not emotionally being abused.
Taking Jenny a long time. It's her. She got some Wi-Fi issues.
Did you want to? You can read them. There you go. You can read the same things that they're telling me. I already read a lot of them. Most of them is I'm a horrible human being, and that's fine. I take the punches. I've been taking the fucking punches all these years. Every time things go wrong, I take the punches. Every time she make mistakes and she get in her feelings, guess who got to pay for that and fix it?
She's letting out her frustrations on Caitlin and blaming her for the things she's done wrong herself.
Yeah, she's venting right now.
I don't care.
Who knows what she did in her 20s and early and mid 30s.
Give them something to talk about. They already don't like me anyways. Any hater on here don't like me anyway. So give them some more to talk. All they wanted to see was my downfall anyway. Where was everybody when I was making money and doing good?
Well, you kept talking about Nipsey Hussle constantly, and I couldn't handle it.
That's how it is.
But I came back after a while, so.
I don't even care what nobody say about me now.
She eating good to be homeless. I try to do YouTube gaming, but that's a lot of work. It is.
Eating fast food, even if it's a little bit, you're still gonna get fat.
Yeah, it's not. It's good to do homemade, but then you need a place for that too. She doesn't give good advice. Barely making it. Oh wait, Jenny says she's off the bed. She dropped down herself. Okay.
How was I able to maintain a car and a place to live?
Let me see what Jenny said here.
See, that makes sense, that comment right there. See what I mean? It's not always, oh yeah, you can't always go. Like Leah, she's so abusive. It's clearly she just wants to blame her daughter. She's not using her head. A lot of women just wouldn't want all that, dealing with that. And of course, a man being a man, my girl, my wife, she comes first. So if she doesn't want them there, that's just what it is.
Right. Okay, Jenny. She said she's going to bed
that's
now.
Crazy. Yeah, wait. Y'all think that sound right? What she just said, like that the girlfriend should come before his daughter? I'm just asking, like, is that normal?
Girlfriend. You know, when you have a child, to me, I don't care if the child's an adult. I feel it should be first. I mean, that's your biological. That's just my opinion. When you get into a relationship with someone who has an adult child or a minor, understand they should come first, or don't get with that person.
100%, but a lot of women don't respect that, and a lot of men, they're gonna put their wives first, or the girlfriend, baby mamas, especially if they have disdain towards the mother. That's just what it is. We could talk about how, oh, your kid comes first, but a lot of men, they don't view it like that.
Yeah, so that just makes him a bad father. He's a bad father.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. That woman's evil for even, oh, I don't want your daughter here, but that's just what it is. But I was more so referring towards the brother situation, because she said the uncle. Don't get me wrong, it's your niece, etc. But at the end of the day, that's not necessarily his responsibility. That's the mothers or the fathers. So
I
he's
see
going to
what you
put his
mean.
wife opinions first. So that's what I was referring to.
I
Oh,
feel you.
welcome back, Jenny. You can't. Okay,
Back.
Hey, Jenny.
awesome.
I'm back. Someone said I had a AI voice. This is actually my real voice.
Okay,
I'm from South London. This is
we didn't
my.
know you had to charge up the batteries or something.
It's like 11 o'clock here in the UK.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So, how much have you donated to Successful? If not, will you donate tonight to her GoFundMe? If I'm not telling you to stop, I'm not against it.
No, I'll be honest. I've donated a couple of times. I just feel sorry for the woman. I feel sorry
Yeah.
for her, and I feel sorry for Caitlin. I've been watching her since the Pink Pill days,
Wow. Okay.
and I think she's entertaining. She really is, and I do hope that her channel blows up. I don't agree with everything she says.
Okay.
I think she should stop talking about the politics and not going too hard on the men when she talks about men, because I think
Well,
that's
you're
spoiling.
breaking up. See, you're about to drop off again on your own. It's your Wi-Fi. They don't
Yeah,
have good Wi-Fi in the South part.
yeah, of course we do, but the area that I'm in, even though I'm in London, I'm in sort of like a suburban part of London.
With that Wi-Fi. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sort of like bordering on Kent. I don't know if you guys have heard of a place called
No.
Kent. So it's a
Kent
nice
has
part.
that Wi. Oh, it's a nice area, but terrible Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the
Wow.
Wi-Fi is a bit janky, as you guys would say. But see, this
Okay.
is my real voice. Typical
Okay.
South.
Okay. Okay.
But I do think you guys should let up on her. I know a lot of you don't like her because of what she's.
Oh, I'm a fan,
Oh,
actually. I'm speaking for myself. I'm actually a fan.
Yeah,
oh
I
yeah.
don't dislike her.
But what's the point of this stream, though, Miss
I mean,
Elise?
what's the point of her going live and talking? I
What's
mean,
the point of even you calling? Like you're
right.
I
asking,
think
like, come on.
That's a
to
good
be
question.
okay. To be honest, I'm sort of like speaking on. Well, I'm not speaking on her behalf. As to be honest with you, I don't know her personally, but I do believe she's homeless.
Okay.
And I do believe why shouldn't she ask for donations? I don't get it. I mean,
Why can't we comment about it?
Right.
It's like you're commenting.
yeah,
What's your
but
problem?
you guys don't have a problem when Tariq asks for
You don't
donations
know
or
what we have a problem with. You're
Right.
making up stuff. You don't know what thoughts we have, so you should stop doing that. You're
She sure
projecting.
don't.
okay, but why are you doing a live stream? I don't get it.
Why
I
is this
mean,
on the public forum for the entire world to comment on, and why are you trying to silence us? What
right.
is
This is
making you so
YouTube, ma'am.
uncomfortable? Why
Yeah,
don't you seek help for your issue with other people speaking on subjects that you don't want them to talk about?
no,
Well,
you
wait, British lady. Someone says you are in the ghetto part of London. Okay, okay.
ghetto part. Who said that?
So that solved everything. Because
London
her
is a
Wi-Fi,
very
it says a lot in her blinds. Her blinds look very cheap, and I was like kind of side-eyeing. I'm not being
Anytime,
mean. Turn
anytime
on
you're
the
in the south,
no,
anytime
turn
you're in the
on
south
the
part, you're in the ghetto.
turn on the light and put your the camera up to the ceiling because you can tell the quality of the place based on the ceiling.
Trust me, this is. I
The
live in a
blinds are
very.
already telling alone. So I agree with you, Ace, because this is because the Wi-Fi. She tried to blame me, saying, "Oh, you no."
No, you guys
Yeah.
would love me to say that I'm living in a
So this
mashup place.
show us
but
the ceiling. Show us the ceiling quality.
the ceiling, you can't see the ceiling. It's dark. I told
Right.
you
Turn
guys.
on the light
Turn
and
the
show the
lights.
ceiling because you can
Turn the
tell. I'm
lights.
telling y'all. I'm teaching y'all something.
Why don't you
She
not?
got those. You got those popcorn ceilings.
There you go. I bet she do, or some type of British form of it. And the blinds alone, I mean, this is a no. This is a no, Jenny.
My home is
So
very
I
nice.
think maybe you can relate to Successful because you're like, damn, I should be in my vehicle doing the same thing. And that's
Lady,
okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, but
some
I
of
mean, you
you
talking about you live in a wealthy part of
living
London
in
sounds like a
London.
big lie.
London's the most expensive place.
It's very expensive, but you're not there.
So,
and you have mini blinds. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
this is
using plastic mini blinds in the most expensive area. That
Yeah.
is so outdated.
That's why it's
and that
dark.
is
She
not
likely laying on
up
a
to
mattress.
luxury and expensive.
Yeah.
not my
yeah.
fault you guys are bums. Where are you living?
So that's why she's saying
No,
we're
well,
bums
you're the
because
one
she's
who brought
living
up your
bummy.
money as a way to deflect, and you still
Yeah,
haven't
but
answered those
I'm not
initial
having-
questions. Why
I'm
can
not
we
having-
not talk about public information?
Right.
And what is your problem, and why are you
Fine.
trying to silence us of talking about
You
public
guys
information?
This British is very
of
questionable
living in
at this point.
London. You know how much it is to live in London? You couldn't.
All right, you don't really have any answers, and you're not going to answer the question.
She's not
We
going to
got
show
it.
us the ceiling either.
You're going to
So.
talk about your alleged money. Got it.
Yeah,
who's
and then her
speaking
accent
very
is not
miserable.
really up there. So
Very miserable. Of course, I can tell you. Ask me any
you know, see,
question.
she's trying to change it up a little bit. It sounded a little
So
better.
anyway, the question that you were asked and you still haven't answered is, why can we
I'm
not
actually
talk about what
trying
she's
to
posted
speak
on the
well.
public?
If I spoke in my normal South London accent,
Your voice
you
isn't important. Why
the-
can we not talk about what she has put in the public? We don't care about your voice. We don't
No,
care
you
about
can
your money.
talk
This
about
is
it.
about Leah, and that's what you brought up.
You can talk about it, but you're pretty sad. You're
Again, so why can't
Your
we talk
leapfrog
about
game
Leah?
is about to go out or something. I mean, your Wi-Fi is breaking you up. I'll look on Google later and see what type of Wi-Fi is available in
in a
London,
different
and
part
maybe you
of
need
the
to switch to
world,
that one.
bozo. In a different part of
Bozo.
the world, bozo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bozo. That's right, dude.
You're the type of women.
So
that
anyway,
give
can you turn on the
money.
light and show the ceiling?
Why you want to see the ceiling for?
Why can't I? I mean, it's just a ceiling. Let me see it.
Why can't we talk about Leah?
Why
Jimmy?
you Ross and what? You want the Jamaican to come out? No. Why the
You see what I mean?
Oh, wait. That's like a leprechaun.
You sound like
What
an
do you think?
Ireland.
Yeah.
You sound Irish.
Oh my gosh.
Why the blood clot you want to see the ceiling for?
Okay, now she's trying to get Caribbean with it. Okay, so you know,
because I am.
Wow, that is crazy. Is this a personality disorder? How many people upstairs?
Leah
In your
attracts
brain.
lots of people who have mental issues. Lots
Like
of
her.
YouTubers with mental issues attract people similar to them.
She tried to pull off the Jamaican accent, came out with the leprechaun. That is crazy work right
Be
there.
honest
man.
with you, you lot wouldn't know a proper Jamaican
What?
accent.
Yes, I do. I'm from Florida.
No,
So,
you don't.
yes,
you
I
don't.
do. Yes,
I'm
I do,
British
laddie.
Jamaican.
Yes,
British
I do,
Jamaican.
laddie.
My dear.
All right.
Stop the live stream. Stop.
I'm sorry.
This is crazy.
Can we?
Why did you call in and you refuse to answer the questions and you keep talking about everything else? You talk about yourself. You tell us about how you live in a luxury area. You want us to know you're Caribbean and this and that, but you still won't answer the two initial questions.
I told
and you
you
keep
already.
wasting
I think
time.
you're not wasting your time. If I'm going to be honest with you, you're wasting your time talking about.
Yeah, I
a
agree with
woman
you, Love and Wisdom. Jenny
ugly.
is trolling with a voice box, and I'm from Florida, so I am very aware of the Jamaican
Then I agree
accent.
with you, Florida.
And if she's just broke out with the leprechaun Irish stuff, that is some wild shit up there,
Don't
girl.
think you lot
Can
would
you
know
do like
the
the Can you do like a Black American accent? Let's just do. I mean, you doing all types. Just do it for fun.
Come on,
I mean,
Idris
give me
Elba
one
can do
dialect
one real
of one.
good. You can too.
Look, she might as well. This is a comedian up here. It's like she don't know what she is. She won't show the ceiling. The blinds are cheap. She got a tiny itty bitty midget TV in the corner. So there's a lot going on.
Do an
There's a lot
American
going on.
accent. Do an American accent.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm going to my bed. While you losers is going to be.
I'm in the bed.
Okay, so can
What
you
accent
tell
is
us,
that?
losers, why we
Talking for
cannot
the
talk
next
about
5
Leah
hours.
and what she posts on the internet?
Successful. You got a crazy one following you, girl.
Lipstick Alley wants y'all to get back on the topic.
I keep trying to get her back. but she
Lipstick
won't.
Alley said that.
Yes, Lipstick Alley says y'all are not staying on the topic.
Oh, they actually watching. Hi, Lipstick Alley.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hi, Lipstick Alley.
What? I'm famous now.
No.
Hey, hurry up. Come on.
Nobody's talking about you, Mrs. Doubtfire. We're talking there. Lipstick Alley is talking about the live stream.
Maybe I should
Right.
do a YouTube.
She mixing
Talking
up
about
the
sad
accents.
black
She don't know
women
what to do. She's
beating
a
up
white
on-
man. She's a Black British. She's a Irish man. Like, it's just some weird shit. So
But
you know
yet
what,
you've got
Jenny?
A split personality.
Not
Yeah.
one of you women in the chat have a passport. I can
Now she's
tell.
trying to sound like a teacher.
I can
No.
tell. You haven't even been out of the.
So yeah, I think we should get back on topic because she don't know what she wants to be. She don't know if she want to be a white man, a black British woman, an Irish leprechaun.
Bye, bitches.
She's in the ghetto. In London. Then
Goodbye,
that was thick as hell.
Doubtfire.
Why would you
And
come
then you
on
got
here and not
lines.
answer one question we asked you, but talk
Not
about
one.
yourself? That makes no sense.
This is a broke bitch, as they would call it. Okay, this is a brokey trying to pretend she's wealthy and saying that successful this and that. Look, I'm a fan of successful. Okay.
Can we get back to the struggle streaming?
Yeah, let me. Okay, I'm gonna take you down, Jenny. Okay, you be a leprechaun in the comments. Okay. So, yeah. So let's go. Let me go back. Share screen, because yeah, she was sent the
all them years from you was the age of 2 years old all the way up to 10.
Can y'all hear it or no? Let me stop.
Yeah, we can't see it.
Okay, that's what's wrong. Let me restart. Yeah, Jenny, she need to work on her Wi-Fi and accents. There we go.
And then when I take care of my daughter at 10 and my friends were moving away out of Houston, I left. And my job would not allow me to transfer. So I moved to Dallas with no job at that point. Because I didn't have no more money to give nobody to watch you.
This one, she about to start crying.
Yeah, she was crying before.
I didn't have it anymore.
That's a good question. I don't know where the Lipstick Alley thread on this is at, Mary.
I don't know why I've not been able to see the chat replay. I'd like to try to go back to the chat replay. Because even when people give me advice, whether they don't like me, whatever, I try to read it and learn from it.
All right, I'm just reading all the comments. That's it. Oh, yeah.
Seemed like her daughter just accepted her fate in a twisted way.
Some of the stuff is good. I don't know how to feel anymore about it, but I know that taking me back and forth to a job is not going to help our situation at this point because my
daughter doesn't feel loved, and your mother doesn't feel appreciated. You're probably the same. We probably got the same problem, just opposite problems.
Right, and my job at this point, my first check will pay for the situation.
I told her that she needs to think about. She starts crying and gets to the foregone conclusion. And what I was trying to say, what I said was,
I told you I just need to think, and then you keep on saying, no, why are you thinking about it? It's nothing to even think about. It's nothing to think about.
Love and wisdom, she is tired. You can tell.
Into this
I didn't say it was nothing to think about. That ain't what I even said.
Wow, now you're not saying that?
That's not what I said. I said, you running a fucking ship is not helping our lives. You don't have enough experience to run the ship. You're not going to think 10 steps ahead. I have to think like that, and that's how we survived all these years. Now look. I didn't think this 10 steps ahead. Now we in our car.
In hotels. We're paying $4,000 a month in hotels.
Qualified because my credit score was not high enough at that time when I came out the house, and all of my fucking credit cards were going to hell. So there's no way.
I'm not gonna lie, this kind of made me laugh. Leave her mom in the car. Like, that's literally their home. Mainly the car.
And hell, you're gonna, with a 400 credit score, there's no way you're gonna qualify for a place to live.
Well, you had a place to live.
Well, she said the other place had roaches in it, so.
I don't have no generational stronghold. My mom is not living bad. She had people to live off of, which is what I was trying to tell her in the house. She had a backup plan. She can go to any of her sisters. One of my aunts is deceased. She got two other sisters, a son, and another son. I'm the one was gonna be asked the fuck out. That's why you can't listen. You can't listen to somebody that's got a bunch of resources. Their perspective is not gonna be your perspective. They got a backup plan. I don't. The one backup plan I thought I might have had was my older brother. And we literally tried to talk to Caitlin, and she was crying and all of this stuff. And my brother said that he wasn't going to deal with it. Caitlin, now you're saying that didn't happen.
Does that even make sense, though?
Okay, Caitlin. Okay.
She couldn't live there because she was crying.
She's saying that
she wasn't stealing the car. She wasn't drinking. She wasn't like sneaking boys into the house or whatever. You know what I mean? She wasn't doing none of that. But they saying that they couldn't stay by her brother because she started crying on the phone. I'm confused about that.
Yeah, I mean,
it seems
so
like
if she
that brother.
cries, I don't mean.
Seems like the brother just doesn't want to be bothered. But I'm just trying to see how any of this is Caitlin's fault. I'm just not understanding.
He doesn't want to try to fix it in a way where, I let my daughter, I just followed her dreams and followed her lead and it led us here because she didn't listen. I was like, she's just trying to put it on her daughter like she was supporting her so much and following her lead, and she does whatever Caitlin wants her to do. She indulged her ideas and it led them there. That's what she's trying to dress it as.
Well, that's her mistake. Why is she letting her daughter take the lead? What?
I don't think she did. I think she's just an idiot.
Okay, let me push play.
I came there with no job. Why would you go to a whole nother state without securing a job first?
Right? That is really risky. Some people do it, but I wouldn't.
I did it. I did it when I moved from my state to Georgia. I didn't have a job, but I had a lot of savings. So I didn't work for I didn't work for like 6 months, and I had a roommate, and then I found a job. But it can be done,
Yeah, but not when you're having somebody rely on you, like your young daughter. That's too big of a risk.
Yeah,
way too big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Love and Wisdom.
Hi, how's everybody?
Well,
Good.
Good.
Did you want to add anything before I push play?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too long.
Okay.
Just to piggyback what you said, I think Caitlyn has accepted her fate in a toxic way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I believe that her mom has bipolar one. I really think she does because
Possible.
she goes from extreme highs to extreme lows,
Mm-hmm.
and the delusions of grandeur is out of this world, and those are tall tale signs of somebody who has bipolar one.
Mm.
Um, and it's also emotional abuse because Caitlyn is the only person she has left to hold on to because
Mm-hmm.
her family cut ties from her, possibly because she has a mental problem and they didn't know how to address it. They just kind of like discarded her. So
Maybe.
now it's like I'm gonna attach myself to my daughter because she's the only person I have left.
That's all. That's what she said too. Well, Caitlin said she only has her mom. They only have each other, so they're feeding off
Right,
each other.
right. And what Leah is doing is guilt tripping her daughter through emotional manipulation. So
Mm-hmm.
she's blaming everything on her. And that makes Caitlyn feel guilty. Like if I leave her and
Yeah.
something were to happen to her, I can never live with myself that I abandoned my
And
mother.
that would literally what happened. If anything happened to her mom, she would not be the same ever again. So it's like her way of thinking is, let me stay with my mom so I don't have to live with
Right,
that. That makes sense.
right. And Leah, Leah is not going to get the help that she needs because it's the bipolar in her. It's that delusion, like I don't need help. I'm okay. Everybody did me wrong. Everyone did me wrong. But at some point, you have to take responsibility for the choices you made. Once you had Caitlin, you became a mother. So your life, your goals, your dreams, that's put on hold for like
Mm-hmm.
the first 21 years.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that took place between you and your daughter happened when she was a child. She's 20. So you moving from house to house, place to place. She was a teenager. Like
Yeah.
she never really had any stable footing because you with your mental issues is always moving from place to place.
And they
And
always say
she
children don't do too well when you move around too much.
right.
Say,
So she couldn't adapt to her environment. All of her friends, they got a stable home, stable family life. They get to do what they want to do and actually be a child. She's forced to grow up because of you. And you're blaming her for why you are living in a car. You're the reason why you guys are living in a car, not your daughter.
mm-hmm. That's
And
true.
people are giving you sound advice on what you're supposed to do, and you are purposely not taking it because at the end of the day you don't want to. The sad part about it is you become like the, dare I say it, the dusty men that you were
Right.
complaining about. You are the dusty men because it sounds just like them about, I can't get this and I can't get that. You get this, you got all of these resources out here for single mothers, all of these resources out here for single mothers,
Mm-hmm.
and you refuse to take it. You could have been had a little apartment on Section 8. You could
Mm.
have been on welfare. There is no shame in being on welfare. It's temporary, not a
It's only
generational
temp.
thing. Until you could have been getting a check, Section 8 paying a certain percentage of the rent, and you could have been using that money to get back to school, get back on your feet, get you a little car. At least a stable home environment could have been getting food stamps, and a year or two, you back on your feet, you good to go. Your car is not registered. Anything can happen to you and your daughter.
Yeah.
And to the people that support Leah, nothing wrong with that. But
Right.
here's my thing. Why are you coming in people's chat room telling people that they're wrong for giving their opinion based on what she came on Beyonce's internet, sat on her hind part, and hit the live button?
Facts.
That's public scrutiny. You can't get mad at people for expressing how they feel based on what she said. If you truly, truly support her, you wouldn't be over here telling people what they can and cannot talk about. You should be over there trying to get this woman to get clinically diagnosed so she can get the
Mm-hmm.
help that she needs. Stop giving
Yep.
her money. Stop giving her money, because the more money you give her, she's not going to do what she's supposed to do, because all she got to do is e-bag and put her daughter out there on the front lines to get money.
On
And the,
camera. I was like, well, I'll be embarrassed. Not that I'm just saying I would personally be embarrassed.
right. And the sickening part of it all is y'all gonna sit there and let that woman put all of that responsibility and all of that blame on her daughter. That tells me the type of relationship you got with your mama.
Mm.
Because there's no way y'all would sit there and support somebody who purposely embarrasses their daughter and purposely blames all of her failures on her daughter. And y'all sitting there smiling and giving her money. You don't give a damn about that woman. You like to see a train wreck.
Right.
You are
Yep.
paying her to
Yep.
crash and burn under the
You
guise
right.
of, I truly care about you. No, you don't. If you don't care about her, at least care about that dude, care about that little girl. We
Mm.
care about black girls. No, you don't. You like to see a train wreck and you're paying her to do it. And she's gonna oblige you because as long as you paying her, she's gonna keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Stop coming on people's channel telling people don't talk about her. We don't like to see black people, women tearing up. No, black women, that's your problem to a degree. When it's time for accountability, you're tearing
Mm-hmm.
a black woman down. But when it's time for the fuckery, oh, we're a sisterhood. We're a sisterhood. Nobody should be supporting that type of crash and burn.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You said
fact.
it.
Oh,
You said
preach.
it.
And I
You
feel
said it.
so bad for her daughter because her daughter is 20, did not have the opportunity to be a child, forced to be an adult, and she's going to end up resenting her mother.
Well, she definitely will. I can see it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And even still, we don't even know if Leah's mother did the same thing to her that she's doing to Caitlyn. It's a
It's like a
generational
cycle.
thing. It's a
Yes.
cycle. We don't know. We
I
don't know, but we know something going on with that family.
I know that Leah's mother worked for 30 years with the Harris County Sheriff's Department. She had a county job for 30 years and retired off of it and is still working. And she's functional enough that she is now living with her oldest son in El Paso with him and his significant other. So I don't think her mother is a piece of shit. I don't think her mother neglected her. I don't think her mother abandoned her. I don't think her mother pimped her out. I think that her mother um, raised her, got her to graduate from high school, got her off to a 4-year university in Rhode Island. Her mother did all of the things she was obligated to do and then some. And Leah hasn't managed to do any of that for Caitlin. None of it.
See?
Yeah.
And you see that with a lot of families. Like you have like families who did great for themselves. They had children. Some of the kids did great, and you always have that one or two that didn't do so great, and they tried to help. And when you try to financially help somebody who has a mental problem or just doesn't care, that's emotionally taxing on you. Because you're spending all your money and all your resources on this person, hoping this person will change. And what ends up happening is they don't change.
No.
They get worse.
They get worse. And now it's like, okay, you know what? I got to leave you to your own devices.
Mm-hmm.
And some people say, well, why didn't they take Caitlin? The question pretty much is, why didn't Caitlin go? Because can't nobody tell me that the grandmother or the uncle or even the father said, yo, come on, live with me, come stay with me. She probably like, no, because who gonna take care of my mom?
That is so true.
Because clearly Caitlin knows something wrong with her mother. And it's like,
Mhm.
well, who's gonna take care of mom? Well, she can't come. Well, if mom can't come, I can't come because somebody gotta watch her.
And
And
she's the
that's why
only
people.
child, so who else there is? There's no other sibling who can say, "Well, let me stay with mom and you do this, this, this." She's the only
Right.
one.
And
And
I
this is
get it.
why.
A girl don't want to leave her mom. I get it. I get
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
And
And
I think Leah is so selfish that she probably she's used Caitlin as a hostage, as a human shield. I need help. You're going to help me and my daughter. No, you can't just take my daughter. You need to help both of us. I can see her being that type of person.
Yeah, yeah. And it's sad. It's very sad, and
it
my heart
is.
goes out um to Caitlin. And it's just that Leah got to get some help. Like she got to get some help. And if not, it's only going to get worse. And it's dangerous out here right now. The
It
landscape is
is.
different. And you're in your car, the right cop can come like, oh, this car not registered. We about to tow it. Well, officer, this is my home. Oh, well, it's not registered. We have to tow it.
And
Yeah.
then what? Then they gotta go by foot because they're not
You got
gonna
to
get
go
on the
by
bus.
foot. So you're going to lay underneath a bridge. Like, this is stuff like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I want her to get help. I want her and her daughter to get on their feet.
And it's very
You know,
possible. It's very
it's
possible.
very possible. She doesn't want to do it. She don't want to do it because as long as her supporters are giving her money, as long as she's not addressing her own mental problems, because there is mental problem there, it's only going to get worse. And eventually, what I see, as much as it hurts Caitlyn to leave, at one point, Caitlyn going to leave because this is going to get too much. She's
Hmm.
left a couple of times before,
Oh,
but I
that's
think,
true. Yeah. Yeah.
but at some point, her survival is going to override her guilt. At some point, it's going
Mm.
to override her guilt, and Leah going to be out there all by herself.
And that will bring her down so much because I know she likes her daughter around. Obviously, that's her child, but it's more to it. It's like they need
Hmm.
Yeah,
each other
yeah,
emotionally somehow in
yeah.
this.
when Leia went on that long live stream and she really broke down in tears that time when Caitlyn left her dad, she really bawled her eyes out. That was a video. She had her short natural hair and she had the tissues and she was crying like, I could tell she was really hurt. Like that was not fake. That was not put on. She was really upset about that.
Did you record that, Miss Elite?
I think she had. Well, I don't know. I don't know if she has a video up. Probably not.
I haven't seen it, but I've read about it though online.
Yeah, she got on the video and she was crying because Caitlyn had left her dad, and she was really crying. Like her face was all balled up, and you could really tell. You could tell. Like I hadn't seen her like that before.
And that's the video I was talking about when I kind of was like, man, I feel bad for her. You know what I mean? Like at first I was just like, this girl. But when I saw that, I was like, damn, like that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like it was an ugly cry. It was one of them ugly cries. Like it was like that. Yeah.
Her scapegoat left. Of course she's gonna cry. Look how she's treating her now and trying to blame her for her failures. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not moved by tears of clear narcissists, because when you deal with them, it's just she's a narc. Look how she's treating her. Of course she's gonna cry. Her scapegoat left. She doesn't have a punching bag no more.
Yeah. I'm gonna push play. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Happened before all the wheels rolled off.
We moved to El Paso, right? And we didn't think that we would not be living with your brother at that time, because he didn't say before we moved to El Paso.
He did say before we moved to El Paso he wasn't going to give us the place to stay. And I thought I could try to change his mind because I needed help. And when a person's going to cry about their dad for 10 years?
You're literally gaslighting me. I've never cried about that man unless you brought him up.
Caitlin, you ran away to him. So why would my brother want to get in the middle of that?
You brought him up.
Okay, Caitlin. Why you keep changing? I thought you were reading it.
I'm not bringing him up at all.
She can cry about her dad. Yeah, but at the end of the day, if the guy is not stepping up, then you got to move on at some point.
I have.
Okay, Caitlin.
I didn't bring him up. You keep on bringing him up because you're.
Why would you call CPS? The girl is 19. She's 19 years old. CPS. Call CPS and do what? I live because of living in a car. So no 19-year-old living on the street before, but we living in a car. Make it make sense. That's sad. Let her cry. I've been listening to her cry for 10 years. At the end of the day, if I'm trying to be a provider and provide for her, I can't be dealing with all these emotional outbursts.
You're crying about it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Just earlier, you brought him up.
Because she's not over it.
Wow.
I didn't tell her to get over it. I'm saying that at the end of the day, we're trying to survive. They ain't thinking about us.
I got over it.
He ain't thinking about me and you.
Ago.
He's not. No.
Yes.
It wasn't.
Did you hear how she said he ain't thinking about me and you? He's not thinking about her.
Yeah, she shouldn't have told her daughter that. I don't care how mad you are at the child's parent. You should never tell them to their face that their dad or their mom is not thinking about them.
No,
that is really
me.
That
He's
is so
not
hurtful.
supposed to be concerned about her. She is jealous and envious. And then she weaponizes the fact that the girl left to live with her father by saying you ran away. That's her father.
Right. That whole right there. She just had a mental episode with along with projection, because she's projecting her rejection from the father onto the daughter. You left me. You abandoned me just like how he left and abandoned me. That's how she used this. That's how she keeps Caitlyn alone. I'm just like, wow, you really gaslit her.
And I want to hear about that about their dad. That's so.
No, he didn't. She was like, well, I got over it. No, you didn't. And it's like, well, you, Leah, didn't get over the fact that this man left you. Oh.
Calling the police on me right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
and do what? The real Jones?
Right.
Come on. You're calling the police on me for what?
May I? When I was 16.
What have I done for them to call police? No, I'm asking you. What have I done for you? No, no, they said they calling the police on me right now. So no, I'm asking you. What have I done for them to call the police? No, back to the subject at hand.
When I was 16 years old, I got over him. I ran away.
I failed her.
No, I ran away to his place at one point, and at 16, I realized that.
Don't call the police. I need my car. No. The police already know about my car.
Again, when I was 16, I realized.
There you go.
When I was 16.
No, you didn't, because you was crying while we were homeless.
That's when I was 16. We've been homeless for 4 years.
Wow. And you have an emotional
4 years.
And I try to explain to her that we cannot have emotional outbursts everywhere we go, because people are gonna be like, what is going on?
When I was 16,
they ain't gonna care. All they're gonna see is two black people arguing.
When I was 16, I went back to my dad so I could get my diploma, and when I can get my ID or something around there. No, I was 18. There it is. 18 years old. So I can get my ID. I thought he could help me get my ID
and he ain't been my all that
diploma.
Time.
That's it. He's the one who promised this.
How would I know that?
He's the one who talked to me and said that he could get it done.
No problem.
And when he said that he could get it done, and he never remotely took me to the ID place to get my ID or to get my diploma or any of that, and he said he was no longer pretty much paying for my homeschooling or putting me in the school that was literally right around the corner. That was it. I was done. Completely done. I got over him. I don't bring him up anymore. She does, though. She brings him up pretty much every single time we have an argument.
That's a lie.
Yes,
that is a lie.
Every single time we have an argument, she literally brings him up.
Not true.
She says, I don't have any support from my father.
How did I bring him up today about the car?
I don't have any support from my mom. I don't have any support from my brother. I don't have any support from these people.
My brother wanted to give us a place to live, but he didn't want to deal with this shit.
She brings him up, not me.
Can you see why?
I don't bring up any of these people.
That's not true. You cry about my mom every day.
No, I don't.
And as I told you, that was totally out of my control. If I'm trying to go make a living, I cannot be putting fires out at a place that we're living.
This is the context of when I actually.
I cannot put out a fire when I'm trying to make a living.
She has been talking about the house for years, and we've been out of that house for 4 years at this point. 4 years.
Because you weren't being cooperative.
No.
You ain't being cooperative now, and now we in a car
for 4 years.
This is the type. Yeah, what she doesn't realize is that at the end of the day, once you don't have a car and no place to live and no income, you're done.
She's been bringing up her mother.
You are done.
She's been bringing up her mom for so long. Honestly, she brings up her mother every single 2 seconds.
Now you
I'm so tired of it.
Trying to weaponize. No problem.
You do that 24/7. You're bringing up your mom 24/7.
No, I'm not.
I'm so tired of this. You guys don't hear half the conversations that we have.
The conversation at hand is not my mother, not my brother.
Yes, you do.
The conversation at hand is surviving, and so we can thrive and move forward. That's the conversation.
Why did she bring up your mom?
Always.
Didn't she bring up her mom on here? And then she brought up her brother. Then she brought up her.
No, I didn't. I brought up the house. I'm saying that if you are doing the same things you were doing then and you're doing it now, we're not getting ahead. That's what I'm saying.
Why do you keep on bringing up people who aren't going to support us at all?
Okay, now are you serious? No.
It's crazy.
2 people. I cannot listen to a 19-year-old and lose even more than what I already got going on. There's no cycle because my mom never was in this cycle. She never been homeless and not had a place to live.
She has.
Because she have. That's why you couldn't listen to her in the house. That's exactly why. That's why you cannot listen to somebody tell you not to listen to your parent, and they got a million other people they can live with. And then in the end, you're going to be left with whatever I got going on that ain't good. That's it. Learning to let go and forgiveness, and every chance she get in her feelings and run away and do all of this stuff. And then when I'm asking her to do things, it's all World War III. Everything I ask her to do is World War III. That's a problem. That is a problem.
For a second.
I've been letting jobs go left and right. Then on top of that, I've been cleaning.
She's running away anytime she don't want to follow instructions.
No, anytime you're lecturing me for hours.
What have I run away from? Nothing. What have I run? Oh, what have I run away from? You said like I run away from stuff. I had tried to tell her that it could get bad like this before we left that damn house, because I needed to work and focus so we can stay afloat. That's it. Y'all can feel how you want to feel. I don't care. Let her talk. I just gave her, and she's the one turned it around. Turn it back. You had all you had to say. She's not listening. I said college. I wanted her to be in college before we even left. She didn't want to go to college because she said, I'm homeless. So what? Get in college or military or both. You can go to the military if you want to. Good luck.
So any avenue that Caitlyn has to leave, like she will purposely try to like.
We don't want help. We want to vent and complain.
Go ahead.
Like anytime, like, oh, she can go to the military and go to work or do both. Good luck to that. So it's like anytime Caitlyn got like an avenue to like move forward, here she go. Like, nope. Good luck to that.
Right, good luck.
And basically, Caitlyn has been studying narcissism because she calling her mother out, and that's why she getting upset. I'm trying to stay afloat. Y'all been homeless for 4 years. She was 16 years old when this happened. You a grown woman. You a grown woman, Leah. I really can't. I'm really like irritated that you're blaming your daughter for why you're in this situation. And it's like, oh, you didn't want to listen to your grandmother. No, it sounds like you didn't want to listen to your mom. And your mom kicked you out and wanted to keep Caitlyn, but Caitlyn didn't want to see you without, so she left with you.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Sad.
Sad.
I don't need help. I didn't ask for help on here. I'm saying, guys, that at the end of the day, people keep saying, you're just so messed up and you're so this and that. And they don't understand that the same crying and issues and drama of her not following my instructions, it hasn't changed. That hasn't changed.
The gaslighting is crazy. Okay, there it is. Why are you gaslighting me? I literally haven't done anything wrong to you, to be honest. She's gonna keep on saying and blaming me for everything in her life that's gone wrong.
Yeah, she's using certain terms like gaslighting and stuff. I think
If it's not blaming me,
research.
then it's blaming her brother. If it's not blaming her brother, then it's blaming her
What
mother.
brother? What brother have I blamed for what?
Uncle Lee.
What have I blamed him for? What has he done to me? He hasn't done nothing to me. If he didn't help me, he didn't want to help me. That's not doing anything to me. And so I didn't blame him for anything. And I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm saying that you cannot have two chiefs and no Indians. Two people, one person with more experience in life have to lead the other person, or we're going to constantly not get anywhere in life. And I was telling you that in the house. I'm the one trying to give you a YouTube channel that you don't want to work on, that you didn't want to work on over the years. You want to do YouTube.
Any resources?
That was what I had at the time. That's all I had.
Resources to build a YouTube channel.
You had resources. You had
No, I
everything
didn't.
you needed. Countless, endless amounts of phones. You don't even need a laptop to do YouTube. I've proven that.
Can you just pause this real quick? Can
Go
you
ahead.
can you believe that a 45-year-old woman is trying to encourage a 19-year-old to take up YouTube for a living? This is like the upside down world.
I know.
Right.
Usually parents don't, and I mean, they say don't put all your eggs in a basket. Some, especially with social media, it's a hit or miss, and it's a lot of misses
Right.
up there. It's like I
Yeah.
want to be an artist, right? But common sense is get a career that's going to pay, and then do that other stuff on the side, and maybe you might make it.
But this young lady has the sense and wherewithal to know that she can't make a living supporting herself on YouTube, and her mother is trying to push that career off on her, even though her mother hasn't made a success at YouTube either. This is crazy, but you can go on and continue to play. Thanks.
Oh, no problem. Well, Caitlin says, give it a year. Caitlin's gonna fly out. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be hard for me to picture her actually leaving her mom. I mean, I just can't see it. But y'all are saying she will, so we'll see.
I am trying to go ahead and I don't know. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this job to be honest. Um and
I didn't tell her to get rid of the job. I said we need to fix her car so she can reliably get back and forth there. Period.
right.
That's what I said. It was her idea to get all these jobs the minute we moved here. And if I would have said no, all hell would have broke
I
loose.
wanted to get a job because I already knew the vehicle was very old.
That ain't why.
That is why.
There was nothing wrong with
That
our
was my-
vehicle when we moved here.
Do you hear
I didn't
this?
want to do any more
Yeah.
of the DoorDash, Grubhub, all of that. No more, because the vehicle was.
It was going
it's-
fine when we moved
It's
here.
20 years old. At some point,
That
something's
was
gonna.
So she said no more to the gig work, or did I misunderstood? She said,
No,
Exactly. Even
No more
like
to the get work.
I
yeah,
was like,
yeah, her
go ahead.
19-year-old daughter is telling her gig work is not where it's at. We have a 20-year-old car. This is
Yes.
the child
yeah.
giving the adult responsible advice.
Right.
She even said it was your idea to get multiple jobs. What? I worked 2 jobs before. Like that's normal, not this gig side work. What is
The,
Mm.
wrong with
the,
these lady?
the gig side workers, like for, I don't know, college kids who's paying their little mini rent at the dorm. Like that's stuff for them to do. Like
Even then, like I'm
even
college
that
age.
isn't a lot.
Exactly. We don't do that. We all clock in. Maybe a little side money for like to get your nails done, I guess. But
Yeah.
that's it. Like we all clock in. That's the goal.
You
I,
clock in,
I
do
don't know.
you on the side. If you get popular off of
Right,
that, that's different.
And on top of that
right,
gig work, I tried it like $20 every 2 hours because that's how it be. Like that doesn't like you will make more money clocking in and doing overtime having 2 jobs.
It's
right.
true.
And just like Leah, you couldn't work at a temp agency because temp agencies now they have contracts for 6 months to a year. And some of these temp agencies pay you like you're getting a regular salary at the job. So I'm just like, all of these avenues that you can go to get you and your daughter on your feet. Hell, your daughter is even like the gig work is not working. Let me go out here and get an actual job so we can like work together. No. No, we need to be doing DoorDash. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Nobody's making money off of DoorDash. Quiet as it's kept. The whole food delivery service industry is falling apart right now because
Mm-hmm.
what? A small box of pizza from Domino's for like 10.99 gonna cost you like $40.
Yeah.
Like,
And then they want a tip too. And there's a lot of people on
right.
who do DoorDash. They're on YouTube complaining, "Oh, we didn't get tipped. We're not getting tipped," because they depend on the tips. So if they're complaining on
Mhm.
YouTube as their content, literally, that says a lot. Okay, push play.
Additional income for a whole month. I've had to hear about every random employee in person you're working with, day and night.
How is that even something to complain about? Her daughter's telling her about her day.
I have no idea.
That's it's kind of like she's just trying to come up with stuff, you know.
Yep.
Okay. I'm I know I'm gonna get into university or college at some point. Um so yeah, and then hopefully I can move on from there. No, I we're already in the situation, so talking about coworkers and other things like that going on at a job is distracting and is
If I wouldn't have let you get those jobs, all hell would have broke loose. Even though it was against the better judgment at the time, we were gonna have to get another car regardless. This is exactly why, like I said, family members did not want to help us because they're not going to sit here and watch me listen to you and then us going back and forth when I'm supposed to be the parent. And I've not been able to be a parent to her at this point. I haven't. I'm just a person paying for shit. I'm not a parent.
Yeah,
Guys.
she's just this unruly girl who wants to work. So unruly.
Right. So unruly, so uncouth, and I can't be a parent, and they're tired of. No, your family is tired of you being a lazy, mentally insane bum that is projecting her failures on her daughter. And they will take Caitlyn back. They will not take you back. That's the issue. Oh, Caitlyn, I guarantee you, Caitlyn is welcome at her grandmother's house, at her
Oh, especially
brother's house,
grandma. Yeah.
whomever. But as far as Leah is concerned, no, you can come, but she can't.
Wow.
Like,
But she's gonna be guilt tripping her. That's the thing. I think Leah does
mm-hmm,
that to her daughter because she's so soft spoken. She probably got a genuine good heart, and she's like, "What is this? Softer." So her mom just gaslights her, etc. Makes her feel bad.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Makes
I
mm-hmm,
her
agree
come
with this
back.
comment here. Too many people doing gig work. A lot of people, I mean, they're talking about it. So these companies are paying these people even less and charging customers more. I mean, it's good for like someone said for nails or something like side money, but don't be too dependent on it.
Also,
right.
imagine Leah and her daughter living with y'all. First off, they're gonna be fighting because what? She's abusive, a mother, and she doesn't want to listen to common sense. But imagine she's fully depending on YouTube, and you know how YouTube is. You're gonna get demonetized here and there. Imagine she can't make rent for like 2 months. How
Damn.
you gonna be feeling having this chick laid up in your house? Like,
You know what? All jokes aside, years ago, she was going through some struggles. I was considering, I said, well, maybe we can be roommates. She can move in with me. But then as I was watching, I said, I'm thinking I'm going to feel some type of way. Look, I'm paying the
you
bills. I'm going out to work. She's sitting at home saying, don't worry, Miss Elite. That commission going to come in. I'm going to hit it. I mean, yeah.
you'll
Yeah.
be better off with crystal swirls. At least
Look,
it's gonna be a check
Oh
every month
Lord.
at Social Security.
yes, it's a guaranteed check right there. That is so true. Or at least Crystal Swirls is a little more entertaining. I just can put the camera on her and let her perform, and we'll get some money out of
Yeah,
that.
you can manage the YouTube thing because she could attract the crowd. It's
Oh,
just
she could.
she's offensive sometimes. So you just edit that out, we'll be good.
Yes.
You'll be
Do
good.
we think?
This one,
Do we think that Crystal Swirls would be making diss videos about you, Miss Elite?
nah, not if
Look,
she
No.
may be a loyal New York chick, maybe,
yeah.
maybe.
Crystal Swirls is a New Yorker to the heart, but I mean, at least I can make money off of her. Just put the camera there, tell her to twerk for the camera,
Yeah,
talk
just
about apes and stuff.
she could
It's,
stay in the basement.
Yes, yeah, with her pee bucket.
I think what you
Yeah,
know what?
I think Leah would make diss videos of you while you're at home in the same room.
Oh yeah, and I'm like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, she live. Wait, hold up,
At least
hold
with
up.
at least with Crystal, as long as the money is distributed evenly, she's not
Yeah,
gonna talk mess about you. Like,
that is
I'm
true. I
getting a
will give
check,
Crystal
I'm
that.
getting a check, you getting a check. I can do what I want, you do what you want.
That's her.
Mhm.
That's her. Like she, no,
Successful.
Crystal
She'll
loyal
be
to
in the
that
other
money.
room or in the car parked outside. Now, if I don't know about the tea about Miss Elite. She ain't all
Hmm.
that. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's my place. Yeah,
Mhm.
that would be her. I said, yeah, it's too risky. I mean, bills are not getting paid. I'm being talked about. So I was really considering. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
I'm really,
Look,
but then I kept watching.
y'all, y'all would be at Whataburger in a drive-through line, and you would look over and you're like, is she live streaming? Is she live
Yep,
streaming about me?
yep.
I just thought of something. I just thought of something. So the reason listening to somebody on here, I just thought of something. What if the reason she can't live with her family is because she doesn't want to get an actual job and her family knows she does YouTube, but they refuse to, but they want her to pay something and they think that she won't be able to pay nothing because her job is YouTube and not an actual, actual job. So I just thought
Right. Because
that could be
YouTube is
it.
a hit
That
or
could
miss.
be it.
That could be it.
Mhm.
Because because
That really
because
could be it.
look how resistant she is to giving up YouTube. She do not want to give it up. She do not want to get like a real I use real job loosely, but y'all know what I mean. She do not
Yeah.
want to get a real job. I mean, she don't.
Not just that though, like if I got kids or something, or just if you're by yourself, like you on the internet, even if you got like 5,000 subscribers, there's some crazies in the world, and it's easy to like know where people live. Like you can look up my first and last name, and it just pops up. So it's just nobody wants to deal with that.
Yeah, it'll be
Right.
too much. I'm like, look, people complain about, oh my God, they got a man up laying up in their place and they paying all the bills. But I'm thinking at least he giving her something. I got a
Mhm.
woman laying up there and I'm just working and she's not a man. And I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. That's a little too much. Now I'm not promoting support men, let them stay home. I'm just saying, at least a man, you can have a little good time on the side before you kick him out. So I'm just saying.
Huh?
So let me push play.
I haven't been able to be your parent since I made the deadly fucking mistake of allowing my mom to move in with us. I was no your parent because I say clean your room. She says I'll go clean it. She does it. It creates issues. Creates a problem. And now we still essentially have that same problem. Trying my best, to be honest. That's my opinion.
Wow, she's like almost dead inside.
I just am trying not to let it get to me. But
I know, but I'm saying that even when we had a stable place to live, you were crying about everything. And I don't know what to do at that point. Everything is a crying. That's why I don't even cry no more. I don't have no tears. None.
I would sit in the room for like 5, 6 hours until you got home. So yeah.
There's nothing I can do about that. I've put you in activities, everything I could. That's out of my control.
I would sit in the room for 5 to 6 hours a day.
Oh no.
Caitlin, as if I didn't have a babysitter that had me watching soap operas and stuff. Guys,
5 to 6 hours a day.
she still keeps telling me about what my mama didn't do. Everybody got what's funny? They
Yeah, I
laughing. It's
told
funny.
you that wasn't when she was doing live streams.
Yeah, I mean
That
that's
was when that was when I think she was at work. Leah was at work, and her mom was watching her, and she just had her in the room for 5 or 6 hours. But yeah, that's what that was.
dang. Let me push play.
I don't even understand why that's even bad. I don't. Stop stressing her out. Situation is stressful. I'm not stressing, trying to stress her out. I'm not. I don't have nothing to cry about. I don't have anything to cry about. I don't. Because I've done everything I'm supposed to do.
I heard somebody.
No, I'm sorry, that was me because I'm just like
She been crying for 10 years.
Damn, 10
Okay,
years of
Caitlin.
tears.
You're not seeing it from.
That's a long cry.
like I not I don't know if what I would do if I was in Caitlin's situation because something like that and like my mom had the audacity to be disrespectful in front of millions, even
All
billions of
these
people,
people.
all these people, and I'm crying and she's basically looking at me like what you crying for?
Right,
I don't know like because YouTube is very sensitive and we don't want to advocate for nothing.
right.
But yeah, but y'all, if y'all know what I'm thinking, y'all know what I'm
Oh, I know what
thinking in a
you're thinking.
situation like that. Because I know with like some of my friends with their moms, when I talk about like Royal Rumble type of stuff, if when something like that pops off, that's what pops off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, why
Gypsy.
would you?
Yeah,
That
Gypsy Lee Blanchard. Gypsy Lee Blanchard.
thank you. That's all we need to know. Gypsy Lee. Because it's like,
Oh,
why Gypsy Lee? And if
I
it's
know.
not Gypsy Lee, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, because it's
Mm-hmm.
like, you really sitting up here real arrogant and real confident, not only projecting, but it's like, it's almost like you got a hatred and jealousy of your own child. You just sitting there like, well, I have no tears to cry because I did what I was supposed to do. No, you didn't. That's why you're here because you didn't do what you were supposed to do. Child.
This video. I'm looking at the comment here. This video, her mom is really getting on her in this one and not letting her speak. She's like the precious mother. Someone said that earlier too.
Me, I told you, like, something about her is evil. Like, look how
Yeah.
much
It's
disdain
just
in
so
her
I
eyes.
just don't
Like,
want to believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't.
you don't
Especially
believe
when you
what?
follow someone for years since my 20s. I'm in my 30s now, and then all this
But
starting to come up.
Yeah, yeah,
people change.
Yeah.
people do change. I agree with you, Mr. Ali. I was watching when she was Successful Ladies Live back in what 2014, 2015. Like I remember when she was real popular, she was doing the insurance thing. And she wasn't like this. Like for our vantage point, it's like, okay, she's doing real good for herself. She's trying to, mentor and educate. And then we see this, and it's just like, was this who you always were, but you just
Right.
masked it real well? Um, Also, I think this is a lesson for men and women across
Mm-hmm.
men and women. This is a lesson. Be careful who you lay down with. Like, you
Yeah.
really got to check to see if folks got mental illness or they family got some mental problems because that stuff passes on. Like, please be careful who y'all
That is
sleeping with and
so
having
true.
children with.
That is
Because
so
this situation right here, like problems, problems. And I hope it don't seep into Caitlyn because them doors is open. It's like, please
true.
don't seep into Caitlyn. Please don't seep into Caitlyn. Please.
See, an older woman told me the same thing because she said her daughter got with a guy who was a little special upstairs, and then she said her grandchild is just like him and always in trouble. Always, it's just always something. Always something. Those genetics are strong. They can pass to the child. That's so sad.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let me push play.
From my perspective.
Sitting
I mean, you don't have to agree. I'm just saying that you've been crying and crying. I mean, it's nothing. When I made money, she was crying. When I'm not making money, she's crying.
It's not
nothing I can
about
do
the
about it.
money. It's about me sitting in a room for 5 to 6 hours a day.
That's not my problem. It's nothing I can do about that. You really? I even told you about my grandmother raising me, and I didn't have all this emotional and all of that stuff, support and all of that. My grandmother did her job. She kept us alive. That was a job. I've already supported my daughter 1,000,000 times. I don't know what else to say and do.
6 hours. There was one day where
6 hours, and you had everything you needed in that damn room. I cannot believe it.
Oh, I had material things.
You had
That's
material
great.
things. Well, what can I do?
I had
she
material
said,
things.
"What is this? Pull this down."
I had material things. That's what I had in the room.
She had material things like every other parent provides, and they trying to go to work and keep a roof over their head. And now we have none of those things. So which is better? A place to live in consistency, or no place to live in emotions?
And no friends. And sitting in a room for hours.
You had friends. Your friends were rich, and I was never good enough.
Okay.
Remember? They were going on trips, and why are you turning back to me?
I already have everything I have to say.
No problem. Look at what she does when she has the camera in her face. She's the one turning the camera back to me.
Because you the problem.
Everybody said over time or whatever that you needed to talk or whatever about your feelings and your thoughts and how you felt and stuff.
It just felt like, okay.
Why would you be asking me when you keep turning it back in my face?
You're talking. That's why I'm
Go
turning
ahead.
it back.
No, go ahead. I don't care.
You're talking. That's why.
Caitlin,
so
you are manipulating the fuck out of me right now.
Oh my God.
She just bought me things.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I can't believe that.
I
You're
know. I'm just sitting here
manipulating
just
the
like,
F out of me, but like, who's been running her mouth the whole time, lying and projecting? Like, Leah, you are the reason why you and your daughter are in the car. It's not her. She was a child. Like, did
her daughter needed a hug, not judgment.
well, her daughter really do like I wish I really could hug her and like take her out that situation and be like, listen, I know you love your mother. She cannot come. She wants to stay right where she at. No, she's not coming. And if you stay with her, it's only going to get worse for you. Like, but it's the love she got for her mother
It's a
to,
strong love.
to take that sort of abuse. And like you said, Mr. Lee, she accepted her fate in a toxic way because it's like, I'm all she got.
Yeah. It's like
I'm
a
all, and
sacrifice.
right. And Leah knows that. Leah know that Caitlyn is all she got, and she used that to her advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It's so hard to believe.
when you're emotionally abused, right? You got to keep in mind, like, it's always going to be the self-doubt, and especially as like a parent in your life or a father, mother figure, just constantly saying, like, just you don't know what you're doing because you don't listen. Everything is you don't listen because something just messes up. You know what I'm saying? So it creates a self-doubt in some of your decision making. So she could make the decision to move out, but then her mother's going to have this oh, good luck, have fun. Like it's like this good luck thing they'll say to you, but it's the undertone of, yeah, life is gonna be hard for you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, she's just doubting herself.
That's all it was. That ain't all it was.
Yes, it was. You bought me a guitar. You bought me a TV and all of that. I didn't want any of that stuff.
What did you want, Kaylin?
I just wanted to not sit in a room for hours.
You went places everywhere. Everywhere you went everywhere. I took you everywhere. I was even working from home. Couldn't even get a regular job because she having all these emotional breakdowns, and I'm doing the best that I can. How can anybody go to work with all that drama? Right now, if I go get a job, she runs away.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted to offer Caitlin help, and I thought about it a couple years ago, but then I also thought that her mother would be a problem. The only way I can do it is she will have to disconnect totally from her mother.
And that's not going to happen anytime soon. So, yeah. Like I said, she's embracing her fate. It looked like it.
They said you need love. She wanted you all that time. So it's better for y'all to live in a car and have each other for the rest of your lives. It's better to live in a car. So she'll have you. Make that make sense. I need CPS and all of this stuff. Life. She lives, you run away because I'm unstable and toxic, but what about when I was stable and I wasn't toxic? So you can be stable, you can have financial things and not be toxic. Caitlin, if you want to pay me as the bad guy, I don't care. I don't actually care. I'm still going to do the best that I can to provide and try to get to the next level again. That's all I can do. That's it. That's it. She's the one keep turning the thing back and forth, 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 back and forth. Kaylin, can you move in with your father? Good Lord. I thought she answered that. She was already working a job and I need to fix my car. That's what I was trying to explain to her. Because I can't run the car down to the ground and we have nowhere to live. Even though that's logic, everybody will be living in their emotions. Can you move in with your father and work from Houston? Oh, well, he got work for you. You can babysit his other kid that nobody knew about till your granddad died. Drama.
Oh, you see? So he
Yeah.
had a kid on her.
Yep, he had a kid on her.
But if his drama is less drama than mine, and I already gave her, I gave her over to her dad. I didn't. See, you're bringing up other people. I'm rude.
It's just quiet.
Tyrone, how many times are you gonna tell me I'm rude? You can donate straight to Caitlin. I don't care. Why would I?
She looks tired.
Your dad don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
But dad doesn't want to deal with her because the mom is the
Going on.
problem. That's fine. That's your opinion. You're welcome to have it. The car parts never came because they got stolen. So I had to get a refund. I think that's when you saw that, and I still would have had the had to have the money to fix it anyways.
She just need a full-time job, and then the daughter needs to just go to school and maybe
That's
do
it.
more study, and then that'll be it.
Mom won't say how to donate to her daughter because of what? Where have I put your Cash App? I don't remember. I thought I had put the Cash App in one of my videos, but I probably need to put it in the thing below.
I think
in the
it's live
description
streamed down.
below.
I didn't see it on her channel anymore.
Can't you log into my account from your phone? You have me right there. I'm really silent when I mention the bus. When we mention the bus, what bus? Stop saying I don't care. What? How would I not care? I never left my daughter, and never, none of those things. She can't take the bus to work if we don't live by the bus. I'm not even stressed out. I just want to have patience and get my car fixed so I can move forward. I'm not even stressed out. I'm just trying to explain it to her, and I don't want a big old blow up over a shitty ass job where she only working part time, and then I don't have a car at all. That was the whole conversation from the beginning. So my car doesn't move to the bus stop. To be frank with you, I don't really need to keep moving my car. I need to just wait till I get my little paycheck and fix my car. That's what I need to do. That's it.
So she wants to sit in her car all day because she's gonna think that she's gonna get paid from that. She's not interesting
It
enough
ain't
to
safe for
get
no black girl to catch
monetized.
the bus. Since
Yeah.
60% of black girls been raped.
I mean, if she wants to, she can contact the Dr. Phil show and hope to go viral and from there and become. I mean, a lot of people go viral and they just
She
nothing happens.
won't.
It
She's
took
not
for the age of
interesting.
18.
Like though, but she could try for it. I'll watch that episode.
You notice how she
And
says she needs to fix my car, but when it involves money getting it fixed, she says we, because she's counting. You know,
Right.
she's taking the girl's money.
Man. See, I'll pick up on that.
targeted as black women in the first place. But they'll start that as a whole movement of something I'm saying that I didn't say. But I don't care. I don't even care no more. See? What is it? Okay. Because now they saying I'm hiding your Cash App. Even though I gave you a monetized channel. The channel is monetized. You just didn't get the hours, Caitlin. But okay. I'm trying to keep you from having things. Make it make sense. Hopefully hopefully Caitlin's dad. D, you've been on my channel forever. Looks past. Okay. Because now they saying I'm hiding your Cash App. Even though I gave you a monetized channel.
I must have rewind by accident.
That's how I see it.
Oh, there's the police.
Must be an emergency behind us. Logic makes common sense. I'm shaming her job. I'm not shaming her job. She's been catching hell on all three of those jobs that she got. And I've already told her that getting a job with no education these days is like doesn't work out long term. That's it. I'm not
Okay, so
moving to a
y'all
shitty
heard
shelter.
what she
Sorry.
just said, right? Y'all
I
heard
don't
what
need
she
to
just
move to a
said.
shelter. I need to.
She said, okay, so she said getting a job without an education is not the move these days. So she's basically saying she doesn't plan on getting a job, and she doesn't think Caitlyn should have a job either. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just on the chance that they, make it big on YouTube, it's either that or the flip side is living in your broken down car. Like, I don't get why those are the options that she feels that she has to choose from. I just think that the decisions that she's made have put her in a rut. And because she's continuing to be stubborn and make poor decisions, she's unable to get out of the rut. This is what I think,
It's like they're stuck on purpose. Well, not they, but the mom.
Fix my car, get more income. That's it. That's it. It's not hard to figure out. I've never been an adult all my life, and yet I maintained all that time. She already applied for school to get financial aid. She didn't want to go to that school. I told y'all that. You can go back to all the videos I did. And I already went in hotels, motels, Holiday Inns, and all of that. I already did all of that. She was crying about not having her ID. I did everything in my power so she can get her ID. She was crying about not having a diploma. I did everything in my job, my capabilities, so she got her diploma. She did graduate high school. She was crying about not having no friends. So I put her in ice skating, and all of those things. That's it. You are 19 and you have a bright future ahead of you. She just impatient as fuck. You're just being impatient. She has to have everything right now. And it took people 60, 50.
Wait, Successful really made a video about you? Mrs. LB? Dang. She's not playing, okay.
You're gonna review it?
I know. I mean, when did she make it? Because I'm going to get off of here in about 30, 40 minutes. But when did she make it? Was it tonight or in the past?
60 years to build things. Gotta have everything right now. That's not the reality. That's just my opinion. What am I blaming her for? Giving me hell while I'm trying to raise her? Giving me hell and being emotionally distressed? That's it. I'm not faulting her for anything. That's not true. Because all the times I was working hard, nobody was there. They only want to catch you. They don't even want to catch you when you fall. They just want to see you fall. Oh, some guy said, there she is. She's watching the live stream on her phone. She has it on her phone right now. You can see her looking at it there.
Where's the sound? They must have been on mute.
Bringing up all of my mistakes, and he did not want to deal with it.
3 times.
Okay.
That's it.
Let me rewind what they're talking about.
Okay,
tell me. Go ahead.
Caitlin, you start crying and being emotional and talking about your dad.
So, it's true. I've only talked to my uncle 3 times in my entire life.
And if any man, even your uncle, is going to help you, he don't want to talk about your dad.
As an adult.
That person doesn't want to crying about your dad.
You're bringing him up.
No.
I've never brought up my dad.
They're bringing him up. They're asking, why are you not going to go live with him? I'm not bringing him up.
I think she would have been a daddy's girl, the way she gets emotional about her dad. I could be wrong.
My uncle or my dad in the same sentence of me talking to my uncle. I've only talked to him 3 times. I can actually remember talking to him as an adult or younger teen or older teen.
Kaylin,
3
he said the
times.
reason he would not help us is because you do not listen to me and you keep bringing up all of my mistakes, and he did not want to deal with
3
that.
times.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
That's not true, guys. But okay. He
That
would
is true.
always call to talk to you, but okay.
I've only actually talked to him 3 times.
He would call to talk to you, Kaylin. You are lying on camera.
I'm not lying.
Okay. It's not true.
That
But
is
okay.
true.
Wow.
Those are the only 3 times I can remember. The time
If
in
anybody was
the
watching
hotel,
this, my brother
when I was in the
or
hotel,
anyone else, they would know that you were lying.
when I was in the hotel, when I, as an older teenager and an adult now,
Nobody is gonna deal with somebody who runs away, who be's unruly. No other adult gonna deal with that but me.
well, there it is. Again, I've only talked to him as a older teenager, an adult.
A lot of people are not
2
seeing what's happening in
times.
the background, so of course I'm the villain.
I've only talked to him 2 times when we were in the hotel right before we moved to El Paso. And then one more time, one more time way earlier
Well,
on.
you have a selective memory then.
It's not selective memory. Okay.
See? She just turned in my direction.
Now I'm turning it your direction because I have nothing else to say. I have
My brother
nothing else to
decided
say.
he did not want to help us because Kaylin's running away. Kaylin's been being unruly. I would call Leland and ask him to help me with you when we were in the house. So that is not facts, and he would ask to talk to you. You are actually on camera saying that my brother has only talked to her 3 times in her life.
That's what I mean by gaslighting.
That's not gaslighting, that's facts.
We're having a personal.
I would call my brother to help me with her, but when her dad is not helping me with her, and she would get emotional and not listen to nobody what nobody have to say, guys.
You're telling him half the story, and then you're like,
I'm not telling half no damn
just
fucking
not
story. That
listening.
just really pisses me off that you sit up and lie like that. Every time you had anything going on, I would call my brother, guys, and my brother would try to help. He would. I won't let her talk. Really? She just lied.
I didn't.
She's sensitive because she'd be lying, and she did give me nothing but fucking hell in the house while I had to work 60 plus hours a week.
When I was a teenager.
And I told you that I had to work to maintain things, and now we have nothing.
Yeah, when you have children, even when they're teenagers, you really have to put yourself to the side. It don't matter if you work 100 hours somehow. They come first. They're your responsibility. And people are like, oh, Miss Lee, where's your kids? First of all, I'm going to make sure I'm with the right person. Even though that's not guaranteed, I want to make sure that if it doesn't work out, we're not in a vehicle because I only have enough money to take care of me, myself, and I want to make sure I get everything situated, which, I'm getting there. So, yeah, like you heard her. She said, I work 60 hours plus a week or something. And Caitlin was like, well, I was a teen. She's letting her know, yeah, I was a minor. You're the parent. And that is true.
I have to work. Everyone's got to work. She spoke her truth. She just says it in such a calm, quiet way where I look like the villain. That's how it is.
Exactly.
That's how it always is.
Exactly. No child is like, hey, I want to be born. That's not possible. But once they get here, whatever you had in mind and all that stuff, it's no longer about you. It's about both of you or more. So, yeah.
My brother decided he wouldn't help the both of us. And I told her that if we went to live with my brother, she would have to follow instructions. And everybody was not going to be teaming up on Caitlin. They weren't going to be doing that. That's not facts. That's what I said. And I said that at the end of the day, no matter what adult, what person you live with, you cannot do what you want to do when you want to do it and not follow instructions. It doesn't matter where you live. Even if you go to a job, you have to follow instructions. You have to do things you don't want to do in the real world. I interjected and she turned the thing to me. That's anywhere you live. And I said my brother wasn't obligated to help me. I helped my brother, but my brother decided he did not want to help me because he didn't want to deal with this shit. That's what I said early on, guys.
Yeah, I
That's
had to
what I
read
said
this comment.
early on.
It was by someone named Lily Johnson, 3450. And it says, stop programming your daughter. So I was reading that. I came back to the video.
I got 3 real jobs last year, and you can go back and look at all of my videos about it. I got hired 3 times and people couldn't get hired once. So I don't want to hear it. That's not true. I know how to get employed. But again, why would I go get a job right now? Thank you, guys. You said like and subscribe. Why would I go get a job I can't get to? That'd be dumb. And I already have income coming in. And all I have to do is sit on my butt and go ahead and wait to get my stuff fixed so I can be reliable. One thing about me is I've worked jobs 2 years straight and never missed a day. So that's not true. I didn't call her dumb. I said, why would I get a job that I can't get to? That would be dumb. I didn't say she was dumb. That's not what was said. She was lying on my brother. My brother did not talk to her 3 times in her lifetime. That's not facts.
As an adult.
You said as an adult. So see, she just admitted that at the end of the day, my brother, I always used to call my brother to try to help me with her, and she would not listen to any of us. She wasn't listening. And at the end of the day, nobody gonna let you move in their house if you don't listen to them. At the end of the day, that's gonna be my problem to deal with. I refuse to get a job. Not true. Got 3 jobs last year. Oh, so now you're gonna say that that's true? I refuse to get a job, Caitlin? Really? Okay, Caitlin. I wasn't a BBW when she was a child. Look at the stress now. Y'all can make me the villain. I don't even care. Why would I care? I had an apartment and she couldn't get a job. And she was crying every fucking day that she couldn't get a job in San Antonio. And I told her the job was not the number one focus. Going to school should be the number one focus. That's what I said. I did tell her that. I'm the villain. I don't care. Why would I care about being a villain? I told her in San Antonio, her number one focus should not be getting a job. It should be going to school. And I had to explain to her a million times how financial aid and going to school worked. And she did not listen to me, guys. I said, I'm not getting a job till I get my car fixed. That's what I said. That was the whole reason to move here. Because I've actually only been here 3 weeks. Financial aid would have been just fine if she would have did work study like any other kid going to university. Easy. She got 3 jobs since we've been here. And the only reason is because she doesn't have her driver's license. If she had her driver's license, then I would have worked full time. She could drop me off at work. I never said YouTube was a career. I said save the money I have and get my car fixed. Because at this point, I live in my car. We live in our car. So at this point, losing a car is the end. That's how it is. I didn't make no stream about. I said 9 to 5. I have work jobs. And then that's after I had 3 9 to 5s last year. So don't lie by omission. Everybody knows I got hired 3 times and had 3 jobs last year, and I fought like hell to keep the job I had earlier this year. I fought like hell to do it. You gotta have a car in Texas. You got to. Okay, Carol, bitch. Bye. You sat up and you watched every last one of my damn videos, and now you just want to lie. That's annoying. You sat up and watched all my videos. If you go back and you watch my video where I fought my ass off to keep my job in insurance when I had my Medicare insurance and stuff earlier this year. So ain't no way in the world you don't know the truth. No way. You one of them trolls has been watching for a long time. A long time. That's it. I'm on here because I don't care. I don't. Go run tell it. Yeah, that was last. No. We're in that was early. I'm sorry, this year. That was earlier this year. And I got unemployment for that. Because they let me go, not the other way around. That's it. Rhonda, you're so smart. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This is exactly why my brother would not allow us to live with him, which is what I told her. Because if she doesn't have it her way, all hell breaks loose. And no one is going to let you live with them if you're unruly and you do not follow instructions and you do not listen. So I would take the hits because she do not listen. And my mom and all of the things we were going through, my daughter would not follow instructions, guys. Caitlin needs stability before enrolling in college. And did I not put you in every activity you were going to need to get into university? Which is that's the thing now.
He said it was too random.
No one said it was too random.
When I talked to a counselor, they did say it was.
You didn't want to stick with soccer. You gave up. You didn't like volleyball and you don't like basketball. Okay, Caitlin. Is it about being unruly or making our own path? You can't make your own path if you don't have stability and you don't have a degree and stuff. Things that you're going to need. That's what you need. The uncle shouldn't have that much interaction with her anyways. If you have an uncle in your life, and all people know this, and that person is acting like a father figure to you or giving you trying to give you more like man advice, then that's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I put her in ice skating classes and all of that. Y'all would have to see her Instagram if she still has the pictures on there. She doesn't want to do YouTube. YouTube was a good check. Kaylin was good at doing makeup and stuff. She had already had a...
Yeah, thank you for coming up, love and wisdom. Also, thank you for others who have came up. Thank you for the ones who are still up here. But I'm going to end this live stream soon. We are coming close to an end. I'm just letting it play out. But part of me is, it's just, you don't want to believe the worst when it comes to content creators you follow for so long. But then you hear some things. Yeah. So let's push play.
The channel. This is, I've never said it was a career.
And like someone said in the comments earlier, this can be solved in under an hour. Like their problem can be solved pretty fast.
It was extra. It could have been extra income. That's anybody doing YouTube could be extra income. That's how I feel about it.
That's true. This looks really bad.
We already rented a room in somebody's house before. We did that before. Caitlin, do you have anything else you want to say before I get off here? Why? All I need to do is just wait out, fix my car, and move on. I don't see why this is such a complicated thing to me.
They're both burnt out.
She don't want to go to the military.
Okay, I know I can do that on my cell phone because that's actually a good idea. Let's speed it up. Let's see. I'll give some quality. Which button is it? Subtitles. We don't want that. Playback. Speed. No. Oh, that is it. So let's speed it up a little bit because I gotta go soon. Okay, now let's try it. That's a good idea. Thank you.
We live in our car now. I fought very hard not to be living in my car, guys. When I worked, all the years I worked, I had 2 jobs. I had my insurance and I had YouTube. That is what people act like they don't remember because you don't see the 3,000 videos. That's it. That's all it is. I worked very hard and it was never enough. That's true. I fought hard to keep my job earlier this year and they were laying off no matter what. Things are getting more expensive. Do I know how to fix on cars? I've pieced this one together. I don't know how to fix whatever the motor mount though. I don't know how to put the motor mount on there. Still no hug for my daughter. I'm always the one asking to give her a hug. She don't like being hugged. Y'all understand this? So you're asking me what do I personally want in my own life? In my own life in the future, I would like to go back and complete cybersecurity stuff. Because that's what I did. I'm the parent, so I'm supposed to force a hug on her caramel.
Yeah, speeding up was a good idea. This is a long pause right here.
I know, right? Everybody's not huggers. People are not
True, I think she needed a hug
hugger
at
people.
that point.
So I already had gone to university for the graphic design on the East Coast, and I have a lot of college debt. So I wanted to be a graphic designer at one point. I have like maybe 60 credits or something. Hey, bye, Sunday. So I went to university,
That's
and
true,
I didn't
Jane.
complete
She did say
university
that.
on the East Coast.
That is so true.
You asked me to know how to fix the car, and then you have a bad attitude. I don't know how to go together. I didn't complete university. Had nothing to do with my attitude. I don't qualify for financial aid myself because I already ran through my financial aid for the school that I went to. It was an expensive school. I put Caitlin in every activity I could to give her friends. I did everything that I could while I was on the up. I lost everything after COVID, and I never recuperated from that.
Hi, Riddler. It is really sad.
We left the apartment
Putting a
because
lot on
Caitlin
her
didn't want to go
daughter.
to university there, and they got see how that sounds. Like if I say you didn't want to go to the university there, and you wanted a job, and you went out for 100, you went out and tried to get how many jobs? Now she's not talking. See where you leave me hanging when you could tell them that that's true. You didn't want to go to UTSA. We could have still kept the apartment, and then she couldn't get a job, guys. I already had my money coming in from YouTube and stuff. I'm not blaming you.
Thank you for coming, Benjamin. Thank you all.
She could get on here and tell the whole world that she did not want to go to UTSA. She had a problem with the guy that was at the art school, the Paul Mitchell. And then you wanted to get a job, and you went out for jobs, and nobody was calling you back, and that's why we left the apartment. But why won't you do that? While they slamming me. That didn't happen? See what I'm saying? You can see in the comments that everybody's slamming the fuck out of me. And when y'all, if that was her, I would try to defend her. And you can go through all of my stuff, and I never try to say anything bad about my daughter. And if you look at all of the things that I worked so hard for, and all of the activities and the love and the caring and kindness that I did, I get slammed and I don't get no love back at all. And y'all talking about giving her a hug? My daughter don't never offer me a hug. Never. She don't.
Well, hugging is sometimes a learned behavior too. Like some cultures like they're not big on hugs, yeah. But if you come from a parent or parents that are big on hugs, like my family, they love to hug. Not crazy about it, but I don't mind it because that's the environment I grew up in. So I don't know what happened within, I can't even say household, the car.
Never. Never, guys. Never. All I ever get is it's not enough. That ain't enough money. I'm not going to be making $6,000 a month living in my car doing YouTube videos. It's impossible right now. Only reason I'm going viral is because of all the drama. When all my life was going good, all my videos was not getting views. She said $1,600 a month with me sitting in my car and needing to get my car fixed and then get another car at some point, which I have to pay cash for the cars because I don't have a permanent place. And even when I try to qualify for another car, I did qualify for cars and I still wasn't getting them. Nobody. She did not want to go to UTSA. We went toured the whole school. It was not even a bad school. Caitlin, did you want to go to UTSA and then we left? We could have kept the apartment on what merit?
I wanted to stay there because we already had the apartment. We would have had a stable place for at least a year.
You didn't want to stay in San Antonio. I'm not doing this.
You were the one who was blaming me.
You didn't want to go to university there. That was the whole reason I moved there.
You were blaming me.
I didn't even care about living there as long as she can go to university there. That's what I thought about.
You were blaming me for not
leaving. Oh, so she's tired of being homeless. But what about the house we had for 6 years?
For not leaving.
And you hated that? So can you tell the people, can you
I
at least
hate the house.
I know, but can you tell the people that you was embarrassed by the house that we were renting? Can you tell them that? That's a defense of me.
Because my friends, guess what?
I left. Okay, I moved.
Sorry, my friends actually.
She's still blaming her daughter. Can you tell her that your friends hated our house and you was embarrassed by the house I was renting, and that was an issue too?
So let's start with the first thing that you said. You said that you're blaming me for not keeping the apartment.
That's not what I said. That isn't what I said.
If you're not going to,
if she's not going to go to school there and she can't get a job there because it's 85% Mexican and they don't like to give black people jobs in San Antonio. Black population in San Antonio is not that high, and it's same thing with El Paso. Black population in El Paso is even less.
Anyways, so
tell them that because they don't know that. If you don't live there, you wouldn't know that.
You're blaming me.
I know, but were you able to get a job in San Antonio?
So the apartment.
Tell them.
You had a job.
No, you wouldn't able to get a job.
I'm not worried about my job.
Are you serious?
No, I wasn't.
Ma'am.
I applied for 200 jobs and I didn't get any callbacks. So I was just like, okay, cool. That's not going to happen in San Antonio.
You cried about not being able to get a job there.
Because you were complaining about not being able to pay for the place.
That's not true.
That is true. The reason why we moved out of the place is because we didn't pay for 2 months. 2 months.
That's not true either.
That is true.
But okay.
You were $3,000 behind. And then the lady
I
on
wasn't
top of that was
behind.
adding.
I was never $3,000 behind.
I think she added $800.
So that ain't $3,000 behind. That's $1,000 you're saying that's extra.
Yeah, pretty much $1,000 extra that she added on because she just felt like it. Which was a whole nother situation happening at that apartment.
Just throw me under the bus. Now
You
y'all
don't
starting
like
to
to
see.
tell. You
Now
literally
y'all
don't
gonna
like to
start
tell
to
people
see.
the entire story. You blame me for everything. Oh, the reason why we didn't keep you the apartment is because
So you're not the
she
reason
didn't want to go
why.
to university.
You're
There.
not the
That's
reason why your uncle didn't want to help the both of us.
Then, oh, by the way, she
And
didn't
you
want
know
to keep
it's
the
a pattern of
apartment.
drama.
Oh, and then on top
Nobody
of that,
gonna want nobody to
because
move with
she
them when they're
didn't-
gonna have endless
she
drama.
literally didn't want to get a
I
job.
told
there. That's
y'all.
what it is. Yeah, she couldn't get a job there, so that's also another reason why we moved.
I couldn't get a job there. I had jobs.
I couldn't get a job, right? Isn't that what you said? Right.
That ain't what I said. I said you didn't want to go to UTSA.
Right.
You were
That's right.
crying
I already
about
said that.
Paul Mitchell.
I already said that. I
No,
already
you
said
didn't.
that I didn't want to go to UTSA. And then I said
That was the whole reason
because-
I moved there, for the road runner. UTSA. That'd be a great university. I even moved. If y'all really want to know the facts, I moved right across the street from UTSA.
I didn't want to be there. I told you.
I moved right across the street from UTSA.
The first day we
There would have
went to
been,
the apartment.
whether we had a car, a job, or any of that, there would have been no reason for
Again,
Kayla not to be able to go to school, guys.
I told you the first day we moved into the apartment that I did not want to go to.
Go to Lone
UTSA.
Star College or anything online.
Did I not?
That's my fault.
This? Did I not say that?
That is a fact. I can tell you exactly where I live. It's right across the street from UTSA. I'm interrupting you again. Go ahead, even though you're lying.
No, I'm not.
She cried and cried because she did not get a job. And then the first thing, you already know what her motives were, because the minute we got here, she flew out to the car and tried to get a job at the place we were getting the food delivery from.
I didn't try to get a job.
You did. You got a job there.
They offered me a job there.
And you brought it to me. And if I wouldn't let you get that job,
said
all hell
that
would
it
have
was
broke
weird.
loose.
That's what
All
I said.
hell would have broke loose,
I
guys.
said that it was weird.
Because my thing
And
is,
should I go ahead and the reason why I talked to you is so
I never wanted
asked.
if I wanted Kaylin to have jobs since she'd been old enough to get jobs,
I'm
and
19.
you could have been and got a job all them years.
I'm 19 years old.
Can't you get a job at 16, 17, 18, 19? She would have had a job all them years. She come bringing upon herself to get a job because she wants to fix this problem.
19. I'm 19 years old. And again, we did not lose.
I even paid for a driving school. I did all of those things.
You didn't pay for what?
I paid for driving school. I did.
When?
When we were in the house.
I moved out when I was 16.
I paid during that time period for the driving school online.
I moved out when I was 16. Like out of the house fully, completely when I was 16.
I know, but I still paid for driving school.
You paid for the online school.
I paid.
That's it. You didn't pay for a driving
Y'all are not
school.
seeing how much money and time and energy y'all put into trying to put out fires.
So
that makes you broke.
Again, I'm not the reason why we moved out of that house. I mean, out of
that
the
ain't what I
apartment.
said. That ain't what I said. I said there's no purpose in me staying there if you're not going to get a job and then you don't want to go to the university.
Isn't that blaming me?
That's not blaming you. We clearly have two different opinions about that.
If you're saying, oh, the reason why I don't want to really stay there is because you're not going to the university and you're not able to get a job, isn't that blaming me?
No, that's not. That's not.
Isn't that blaming me?
No.
Isn't okay. That is blaming me, but okay.
It isn't. If everything that what I'm saying, guys, is if everything that you're trying to do, you go taking her to do the college tours or whatever, and then you're saying no to the college, and then you're not getting a
You're not
job.
blaming me.
No.
You said you didn't want to live there anymore, or didn't want to stay
I
there
said
anymore.
if you're not getting a job,
if you're not going to get a job.
No, I said, and you cried about not getting a job. Okay, Caitlin. The minute we moved here, you got 3 jobs. So clearly, you could get a job if you didn't live there.
Okay.
Me not being able to be a parent, being your parent, is not helping us. And at this point, it's probably a lost cause.
So that is
the video that we have on private when you was crying. That wasn't about a job.
No.
Okay.
It was about me being screamed at for hours, and I didn't want to be screamed at for hours anymore.
I don't scream at you for hours. It's not true.
That is true.
Okay.
This live stream is just a snippet of pretty much the
This live stream is a snippet of what, Caitlin? You're reckless, and you don't see that you be being reckless.
I admitted that. Getting that first job that I got.
I'm not talking about the jobs.
No, for real. That getting the first
You
job.
telling people is a snippet of what? What is this live stream a snippet of? Because you got to be specific. You can't say things like that and let that stuff dangle.
Oh yeah, she did keep this live stream up after all. I just checked. I'm like, okay, successful.
Oh yeah, she kept it up.
I just checked. So she wanted the world to know. Okay.
That's like me saying, oh, this is just a fraction of how she treats me when no one's watching. And then people are going to assume that I'm doing things to you, and that's not true.
You do actually try to change my opinion for hours on end.
That's not true.
Yes. Yes, you do.
But I'm saying, if I got on a live stream and I said, this is just a snippet of how she treats me, what foregone conclusions could people come to? Just like when the Frisco cops brought you home. Just like when the Frisco cops brought you back to the Airbnb we were at.
And they were saying, since you didn't physically put your hands on me,
I don't do that.
Verbal abuse is not abuse. That's what they said.
I don't feel like it's verbal abuse. I'm not verbally abusing you. That's not true.
You don't feel like talking for.
You think
for
that if you don't agree with somebody, that's verbal abuse?
I don't feel like I have to force them to agree with me.
That's not verbal abuse. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like,
I don't feel like
if we're in public and she starts crying in a grocery store or something,
because you're gaslighting me. I don't feel like I have to change your opinion. Ever.
If you're in a public place,
it's your opinion.
Either you or me start crying, you don't know what the person's gonna assume.
Literally.
They don't know why you would be crying like that.
I don't feel like I have to change your opinion at all. I just don't feel that way. I guess you do, but...
Do you not understand what I'm actually saying to you?
Okay. This whole stream started because you're trying to change my opinion.
No, it isn't.
I'm saying $1,600 is not enough to get the car fixed and save for a new car.
Not right now, it's not. If I get my car fixed, we can make more money. If we get the car fixed, we can make more money. Right. We've been proven to do that.
So that's what I was saying. That $1,600 a month is not enough to fix the vehicle.
If we don't have rent, it's enough for us to survive to get to the next level in life.
And save for the next vehicle. That's what I was saying. And now you're trying to change my opinion on that it is enough and that it's...
That's not what I'm saying to you.
Yeah. This whole live stream started because of that.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, the whole live stream.
I went inside, whatever this place is.
Who would cry if they had...
Look, Kate, she just literally hopped in the car and it was on, okay?
Coming in that they didn't have to kill their car to make.
I'm upset about
when they need to fix their car.
Okay. I'm upset that we even are living in this vehicle. It's not
and
about the money.
And I tried to tell you that during in the house.
It's not about
that
the
you got to
money.
cooperate so I can work and make a living.
It's literally not about the money. It's just about us living in this vehicle.
Got it.
I wasn't crying about just the money. I wasn't crying about just the money. I'm living in this vehicle. I'm stressed out.
That's what happens when you don't cooperate and nobody won't help you.
Gaslighting. I mean, come on. I'm not starting the live stream because I want to change your opinion. I don't do things like this.
What is things like this? Even though you watch me get hung over and over again.
I don't do things like this. I don't start a live stream to change someone's opinion.
That is not what happened.
I just had an opinion.
If you seen me on the live stream when you was on your way back to the vehicle, why didn't you just hang out in Walmart for a little while?
I didn't want to hang out in
No
Walmart
problem.
because I was already getting stared at because I was bringing in a product to wash my face.
No problem.
My God, so they use Walmart bathroom to freshen up. So she just said she went to Walmart bathroom to wash her face. That is tough. That is tough.
I was genuinely trying to get advice on me, which I do, which then backfires.
You're not. I don't feel like you're genuinely trying to get advice. That's not.
That's your opinion.
Right. That's in my opinion. I don't feel like you're trying to genuinely get advice. I feel like you're trying to change my thought pattern.
I clearly don't have help with you, Caitlin. That is why I try to figure through my subscribers are the only people, the ones that actually are not just haters, but they do give me good advice sometimes, a lot of times. And since I don't have a backup plan where I have another parent or anybody in my family, and I did have those people, I was calling your dad a million times trying to get help with you. Did that happen? Can you at least tell him that would happen?
She was trying to call my dad, which he had plainly shown plenty of times that he is never going to help us.
He did used to give us. He did used to try to give you advice when you were being unruly.
You know what he would say?
Okay.
Just be quiet and listen to her. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Everyone is just telling me to literally be quiet and just keep on putting up with it.
Up with what?
You talk to me for hours, and whenever I actually go silent or quiet, it's an issue.
When you use terms like verbally abusing me, and then you say this is just the beginning, people could come to a conclusion that I'm doing something to you, and that's not true. I've tried to explain this to you a million times.
My opinion, I just don't get it.
If we're in a public place and you start crying because something don't go your way, you don't know what people's perception is going to be.
It's not because of that. It's because actually.
Are you listening to what I'm actually saying?
You're trying to wear me down for hours on end.
It's not true. I don't even have time to do that. That's not true.
That is true.
Okay, Caitlin.
This live stream just hit 2 hours.
I've been on live stream for 2 hours by myself, making money.
Making money. Well, she did get super chats. That's true.
Tell them that they're.
I didn't put you on the live stream. You walked into the live stream.
I got in the.
That's false. That's not what happened.
I got in the vehicle.
I didn't put you on the live stream. You walked into the live stream. And I was continuing to talk in the live stream, Caitlin. I do live streams all day, every day. I started YouTube on my own. I gave you monetized channels and tried.
You were talking about me on the live stream.
I don't give a fuck no more. Because I'm on my own.
There we go.
All of the questions that people have had that I have answered over and over and over and over and over again because people started dissecting our life because I lost everything. That's why they started dissecting my life in the first place. I went 9 months without telling people I was homeless or we were homeless. You don't remember that?
I have a job right now, and
I went 9 months.
My job.
And I kept trying so damn hard. I did.
My job is part-time and it doesn't pay anything. So my job is pretty much useless.
That ain't useless. It's all or nothing with you.
No,
you are constantly telling me about every little problem you having on that job.
If I say
I told you, if I'm driving and the car has already got issues, it's hard to focus. If you're crying about these people on your job, that I have to focus. Kaylin, any person, if you haven't already having, you on job number 3, if you already having problems, the person's gonna be like, this isn't working out. It's already, you're going through hell. You're not getting paid that much, and then you part time, and then all your hours keep changing. You're not seeing it from my perspective.
I told you already that I'm just trying to think through it. I'm trying to think if I'm trying to weigh out the cons and the pros, and the cons right now are outweighing the pros of the job.
And I've told you a million times that if you would have listened to me, you would be in university and we wouldn't be homeless living in a car. You wouldn't be in your emotions all the time, 24 hours a day, and you wouldn't say things that you don't know how, and nobody on social media will perceive that. Whether it's true or not, and it ain't. This is just what you're doing right now is just, and that's not true. And if we in a public place, just like all the Airbnbs, I said, you got to get up out the bed, move around and do things. And then you're not listening to me. And then we're starting an argument. You don't know what neighbor is going to feel what type of way. They don't care. All they see is 2 black people arguing. That's all they see. They don't see nothing else. Logic is, hey, I have to get my emotions under control, under wrap. So nobody is literally trying to make me lose things that I don't want to lose, like my freedom in life. And that was why I said, please don't run away, that type of thing.
This is the
I did
end.
not put you in a live stream. I was doing a live stream and you came back to the car. That's what happened. You wanted me to end the live stream? You could have said that. No problem.
This whole time.
I want to hear. I'm
So
I'm
just
tired.
say, hey, just end the live stream, Mom.
All right, I'm gonna end the live stream, guys.
Okay, she's telling
everything makes you cry, and I don't have no more tears left. I cried when I lost everything. I got nothing to cry about. Nothing else to cry about.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream. Take care, everyone.
And that's the end of the live stream. She ends it. So the whole time they've been going back and forth. She said, "Oh, you could just say, hey, end the live stream." I mean, like, but she didn't say that in the beginning. That is crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that whole live stream. It's just all a mess, and I really do hope that they come out of this. Because
4 years, long time.
Because I really do see her like getting worse, and it's just it can't be healthy. That's why she's always been sick lately, like she's been sick like 3 times lately. And I'm like, of course, I mean the stress and the fact that you're not able to recline and get a good night's sleep, like I know, it's tough on your body and your mind, Same with Caitlin. Like Caitlin, I bet she'd be dying to get out of that car. Like she's young. She don't want to.
She went to Walmart. That is the only place she really can. That is crazy. Just imagine your home is a car, and then if you need to walk around or some space, you go into Walmart. Bathroom.
Yeah.
Walmart.
It's just tragic. It is. And I just hope they come out of this, because it is going to get colder, and I mean, she's going to be spending all her money on hotels, because I know she's not going to be, hopefully she's not going to be shivering in her car with Caitlin.
Right. Hotels are expensive though. They don't charge monthly like that, but it is going to get colder out, and I don't know what they're going to do.
I mean, I don't know how cold it really get in Texas, like in, January and February, but
cold. It varies. Hopefully this year won't be so bad.
Well,
but they're out in the car, and that's cost, the gas, you got to run the car.
Well, it needs to get worse for Caitlin to make a move. Go to the military, go to Job Corps, leave your mother, get a roommate. If it doesn't get worse, then they stay the same.
Caitlin might buckle down, and she might be like, look, it's too cold out here. I'm going to a shelter.
Go to your dad.
Just temporarily. Just temp. It's not forever.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I want to end this live stream, y'all, but I want to give everyone a chance. You two survived up here, so I'm going to let one of you go first. Any final words? And then I'm going to end my live stream.
You can go first.
Oh, no, I'm going to be last.
Oh, no, I meant the other lady.
I
can't see her name.
Oh, let me move this. There we go.
The other one on here, the other lady.
Slim.
Oh, all I have to say is good night to everyone.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you came up, though, because I'm not going to lie. I'm like, what? When I looked at the account, I'm like, what is this? I'm like,
the real Donald Trump?
That too.
Oh. Let me see. I don't really think I have much to say. I mean, I'm sure you'll probably maybe in a couple months or so, maybe sooner, if something drastic happens, maybe you'll do another live stream.
Oh, definitely. I mean, she's. I'm telling you, I hate to say it, but she needs insurance and things with that car because she can't keep driving around with that. If I hear anything about the popo, I'm definitely making a live stream because I think that's next. I hate to be negative, but
yeah,
she's already been pulled over how many times? So
yeah. Because surely there's gonna be some videos coming out in the dead of winter, and she'll let us know if she in a hotel or if she in her car or if her car got taken. So we just gonna see what's gonna happen. We're just gonna see.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, look.
And that's it. I ain't got nothing else to say.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Thanks for being so accommodating.
I mean, it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
I know it took a while, the scheduling and everything, and I mean, I'm glad to be back. But I'm gonna leave this live stream up, and I know Successful. She's lurking right now. Hi to Lipstick Alley. Hi to other people who are lurking from wherever websites, channels, etc. Thank you for the support, and like I said, thank you all for coming up here. That was awesome. I wish I could have stayed on longer, but I got something else to do before I go to bed. But I guess that's it. I'm going to drop both of you down unless you have anything else to share.
No, I'm good. Have a good night, Miss Lee.
You too. Night, night. Okay. That was an awesome live stream. And I want to say thank you all for coming up again. Highway, look, Wynea Smith, you made it too. Shout out to Stella, Femi, all the new people, Benjamin, anybody else I missed. Toffee, Tastic came by. That was nice. So ABO, thank you for coming by. Jane, etc., 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 and all the lurkers, Blue Magic, all of you. So with this being said, like I said, I don't hate Successful. All views are welcomed. It's just her problem is easily solved. She just need a full-time job, not gig work, full-time job, and eventually she'll be okay. Give up the commission. If she want to do commission, she can use that as a second job and she'll be fine. Like, this is not hard to solve. But anyway, let's take a breather. Okay, that sound is just so soothing and so relaxing. Yes, good show. Thank you all. Y'all made it possible. Yes, I was gone for a while, but we'll definitely make another live stream, not only on Successful, but the struggle sphere in general. Okay, it's going to be really exciting in the mid of next year. But anyway, thank you again for coming up, the real Donald Trump, and everybody else. Stop e-begging. She made a guest appearance and everything. So anyway, until next time, this is Miss Elite. And how do I want to end this? Do I want to play that again? Because that was really relaxing. That was really relaxing. Let's play that one more time and then we're going to end it. Good night, y'all, and I'll see y'all in the future. Literally.